Bravo 9, please.
Bravo 9,
Singapore 7433, wind 030 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 17. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left is land, about 10-4,
Yeah, getting 44 Delta 3.
Getting 44 at Delta, Sydney Tower.
TK, Conus 474.
Conus 474, Sydney Tower. It's 6681, the sound headed left 230, line up runway 34 left and white.
Sound heading left 230, line up and white, runway 34 left 66.
Singapore 7433, vacate right on Bravo 9, got ground 126, decimal 5.
1, 6, decimal 5,
Apologies, Singapore 7433, 121 decimal 7, please, 121.
121 decimal 7, decimal 5.
81, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared takeoff.
Got 474, wind 040 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 15, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, 34 left, clear land, Conus 474.
Sydney Tower, Q-Link 209 Delta ready.
Go 209 Delta, Sydney Tower, sign heading left 230, hold short, runway 34 left.
Sign heading left 230, hold short, runway 34 left, Q-Link 209 Delta.
Heading 6681, got it departures.
Just 6681.
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we? How are we? Oh, a bit of a curly start there. We just kicked off the show, but we've been chatting with people behind the scenes, so we've otherwise been distracted away from the tech at the moment. But good evening, everybody, and welcome to the SydSquad show. And hopefully, everybody is doing well this evening. What are we? Tuesday, Melbourne Cup Day, the 5th of November, and really nice to have all of your company here today. And hopefully, you're all doing well. Did anyone pick a winner is the question. Anyone pick a winner? We've got our Dash 8 400 series coming up here at Taxiway Charlie. Welcome everyone to the show. You're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko this evening, and we are your SydSquad fan bam tonight, and we're going to be bringing you all the action for the plane spotting show all the way through up until, well, hopefully up until curfew a little bit later on this evening.
Sydney Tower, Singapore 9212, we're ready for departure.
Singapore 9212, copy.
Oh yeah. A nice little arrival there from our Super Q friends, dropping it in there nicely. And SQ making their way down as well, down the apron, taxiway Alpha for a departure there at 34 left. Kurt is just getting his bearings here now. Right, everything seems to be up and running A-OK. Are we 5x5? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Hopefully you can. Oh, Pammy J, don't mention the cup. No, that's all right. It's in Melbourne anyway, mate. It's not really my thing, so I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Jeez.
Velocity 869, wind 040 degrees 18 knots.
Saka says it looks like Kurt's got a new camera. I don't, but is it clear or is it worse? Saka Aviation. Should I change it back? Should I change the setting back, or is it actually a little bit clearer? You'll have to let me know. 5x5, everyone's saying there in the chat. Yes. Stocko, how are you, mates?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, good on you, buddy. Nice to see you tonight. Nice shirt too, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Little Wings.
Little Wings. Happy days. And so welcome everybody to the SydSquad show here tonight. I'm just having a look in the chat to see. Yeah, that's true, actually. Good point, B-Rad. No new camera. Still the iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon Plus Ultra Edition for the evening show tonight. But welcome, one and all. Really nice to have your company, and appreciate your joining us again. It's Stocko and I, 7 o'clock. We're going through till 11 o'clock. So what's that? Another 4 more hours until we get to the end of the show, and then we go and grab some food. About to get photobombed here by a Rex. Actually, we should probably go and have a look at that, Stocko. Maybe maybe that one of your friends is on board. I don't know. Well, they're not looking at the big screen, that's for sure.
No, they're going down Charlie. Just trying to get to the holding point there.
Done.
That service going to the Cops Harbour.
Oh, it looks way better, does it? So is it better? Is it because it's clearer? I just changed the setting on the old iPhone 15 Pro, so I just fiddled with it. But I don't know. Is it? What makes you say? What's better about it? I'm curious because I'm fiddling around with a few settings. I wasn't happy, so I'm just trying to. I don't know. Just trying to make it a little bit nicer. Jeez, it's windy tonight. It wasn't supposed to be so windy. I don't know what's going on. The wind is. Blowing a bit tonight.
All of a sudden when we went live.
14 knots. I'm actually quite surprised. I thought it was going to be... I think it's supposed to die down to about... a little bit like 8 knots or something like that. Seems very clear, Mr. J Gamer says. Definitely clearer, says Tracy. All right, well, that's good. Good news. Yeah, not right now, obviously, with the sausage and sizzle, but hey, we've got a Szechuan's coming in with the 359er, and oh, there we go, light pole getting in the way, Kurt, well done. And the Szechuan Airlines 350 and special livery for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, that's it. High contrast, mate. I think me blacks are suffering a little bit. Because if I go, yeah, I can really fiddle here with some of these. I think that's what it's normally on, right? So. What do you reckon? High contrast. Whoa, yeah. I don't know. We'll give high contrast a little bit of a look-see. What do you reckon? I think, hang on. I could... Oh, I know what. I know why.
Sydney approach.
Yeah, what do you reckon? I reckon that'll do. Way down to Cooks River. Mario T's in the house. Look out. Matt Watson says it's better. All right, we'll stick it on. We'll keep it on high contrast. What do you reckon? Oh, and poll for your viewing pleasure, because I'm good at sussing out the polls on the airfield. Yeah, I think I fixed that black level a little bit. It looks a little bit better, I think. Oh, it looks better. Thanks, Alexander. True. All right, good. Well done, team. Well, another wreck's coming up. Taxiway Charlie here, Stocko. What do you got for us, mate? Here we go. Yeah! On your boys! Sierra, Bravo, Alpha. Good job, team.
Yeah, that service going to Dubbo.
Nicely done. G'day, SSD, Sled Dog Sled. How are you, guys? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight. 7 o'clock the local time. And a couple of freighters. Oh yeah, speaking about freighters, I think there goes one there. Right, a bit of a. I reckon the blacks could come down a little bit, eh? Yeah, let's bring it back a little bit, eh? It's very dark on the Poiple.
Yeah, this is FedEx 77 going to Guangzhou, rather.
Guangzhou. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Wow, off into the cloud. Look at that, Dawn. Yeah, she's a little bit ominous out here tonight. We're not expecting any more rain though, which, well, I mean that's a good thing, right? We don't like to be out here in the rain, but yeah, it's just something to keep our eyes out for. Hopefully no rain here. Billy Vid's in the house. Brioni, hello there, Brioni.
Yeah, hello to everyone saying hello to me earlier too.
Welcome everybody to the show here today. How's that look now, Mr. Mark Chapman? Brought the blacks back a little bit. I like this. Trial and error on the run. Yeah, only the one intro song today because we had the Qatari just roll through straight away, and then that was it. We're straight into it. What are we? Local time now, 7:05. Cracking on. Yes, Mario's. We're at Sheps Mountain tonight. It's been a while, I think, since we've been here. We've done a couple of shows up at the car park, and happy to be out here today at Sheps. Bringing you all the coverage. The good thing about being here today is that we're closer to the action. We get all those heavies departing at 3-4s all night tonight. So strap yourselves in. Go and get your dinners sorted out. Put the kids to bed if they're too young to hang out and watch the entire show. And then just put your feet up. Get on the lounge. And for those Aussies obviously that are here, and just enjoy the night's worth of plane spotting, because it's going to be fun. It's going to be a good one. It has been a while since we've done a curfew show, and happy to say that we're back, and we're going to have a great time. So it's Stocko and Kurt on the comms tonight, and I'm looking forward to it. A bit of engine glow, hopefully. Hopefully conditions are just right. Nice little corporate jet, Victor Sierra Kilo, just rolling through there off the main north-south runway. So as I mentioned, we've got quite a strong wind coming in from the northeast this evening. It feels like it at the moment, and what that is doing is allowing the runway configuration to be in a 3-4 direction. And yeah, Bob Brown, what's your screen like though, Bob? Is it working out for you, or are you not happy? Let me know. So winds, yes, again coming in from the northeast. So the runway configuration supporting 3-4. So landing from the south and also taking off from the south. Everything going towards the north tonight. Yeah.
Hello, Captain.
6836
I reckon they're quite chuffed to be on the SydSquad show tonight. Captain and First Officer, Stocko knows them both.
Yep.
And we'll be reporting accordingly later on. How good is that? Singapore Airlines, the A350 dropping out, pushing back now. Hello there, Flying Kangaroo. Good to see you there. Pete, Play Pete's here. Ali's there, Mitch's mum. Thank you for joining us here on the SydSquad show tonight.
At 34, Sydney Tower. 27 at Delta, contact departures.
Mary Brock is there as well. Hello, Mary Brock. Appreciate your support today.
12 for runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
One thing on runway 34 left, Singapore 92 track.
Henry's looking good on the 108-inch home theatre. Well done. The chat is flying tonight. Absolutely flying.
Singapore Airlines 9212 off to Singapore.
Oh, that's nice.
City approach, runway 34 left.
City approach, 34 left. Now we do about 40 minutes.
Thank you. Singapore 9212, contact departures.
What departure? Singapore 9212.
Wow, South African controller on the comms tonight, doing the gear.
34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, 450.
I feel like there's some sprinkles in the air, eh?
Yep.
You feel that? Yeah, well, hopefully we don't get washed out. No, we shouldn't.
Nah, there's hardly any rain. It's just a light sprinkle.
Yeah, just a light sprinkle, eh? Wow, so many messages to get through straight off the bat. So let's get stuck into it. Grant has dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Grant. Thank you, mate. A generous contribution to the show already tonight, you legend. Well done.
Hello, mate.
And, appreciate that wonderful support. Thank you, Grant. And good to see you here tonight, mate. Johnny's Trains Vlogs. Good evening, Kurt. Back in the mound, are we? We are indeed. You're looking at it. Good on you, Johnny's Trains Vlogs for the 3. Appreciate your support tonight. Mark Chapman is there. G'day, Kurt. Great to see you. Hello, all, and hope all is well. Looks like we've had a standing ovation by the 717s today. I know, right? They've gone ahead and tricked absolutely everybody. Can you believe it? A Jetstar just coming through here on Taxiway Charlie, and they've pulled a Swifty. And they they're travelling to 717. The only one that's left is travelling to Kalgoorlie as we speak, and looks like they're filling in for an aircraft in service at the moment, which is quite interesting. So not the last dance after all. Can you believe that? Quite hilarious, actually. So here we are, thinking that we've signed off on the final 717 flight when we haven't actually. And who knows where it's going to end up? Who knows where it's going to end up? I don't know. It's definitely an interesting one, that one. Yeah, it's rain. I can feel it. Hopefully it's of no impact to the show. So anyway, but good on you. Hey, Mark, good on you, mate. And great chatting with you during the week as well, mate. Really do appreciate that, buddy. Message coming in from Nick now and Dashcam Fanatic. Hey, Kurt, hats a way to what a way to celebrate 7 months. SydSquad and a curfew. You. Hello, mates. Good on you, Nick, and to the Dashcam fan band. Great to see you guys. And mate, happy 7 months up there in the lodge, Nick. And good to see you, mate. Been a wonderful supporter of the show, you legend. Well done. Francis is here now. Hello there, Francis. SydSquad, fantastic. My calendar on order. Yes! The SydSquad calendars have been released for 2025. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au if you're interested in picking up a SydSquad calendar for your toilet door next year for 2025. Look, all the proceeds, of course, going to our Little Wings Children's Charity, and we think that's an amazing cause. Of course, we're always supporting our charity partners. So if you want to get involved and pick yourself up a calendar, a 2025 calendar inspired by SydSquad. You've got two options. You've got the commercial aviation calendar, and you've also got an air show edition, which is available for your purchasing capabilities. So look, get involved. SydSquad.com.au is where it's at. So Francis, thanks for reminding me about that. A lot of work gone into those calendars from Matt in the background, myself, and images from Matt, myself, and Tim, and so yeah, hopefully you all enjoy the calendar. Now we got them out a little bit earlier this year because I think last year we were a little bit late to the calendar party, and then of course a couple of them arrived into the new year. So apologies about that. But yeah, we should. If you get your order in, you should be well in the clear for picking one up before New Year. So there's all the details about our SydSquad calendars for 2025. It is getting dark and ominous here, Stocko. I'm now wondering whether we've come out and we're about to get rained on.
Nah, check the radar, sure.
Check the radar. Nothing there, eh?
No.
What are we talking about? I think we're good. Now look at those clouds, ladies and gentlemen. They're certainly keeping us on our toes at the moment, because where we are at Sheps Mound, there is no cover at all. It is we're out in the open, so we'll give it our best. We'll crack on.
Now, if you're playing along at home on Flight Radar, we've got Emirates 5 Charlie Lima in from Christchurch. That's just arriving over Cronulla in the next 30 seconds.
Couple of minutes. We'll feature it on the live show. Nick's back again with a super chat this time. Mrs. Dash has got a question. How do the pilots know which bay they're travelling to after they land? So the company allocates. Well, the company has got the bays allocated, and they get either an intercom radio call about their bay or an ACARS message in the cockpit. And it'll print out, and they'll know exactly what bay they're going to. So it's all done. It's all done. The pilots will receive the message from the company while before they've landed or after they've landed, and they'll know exactly what bay they're going to. And then that way they can, and air traffic control will have the same information, and that way they're all on the same page about what bay they're going to go to after they've landed. So there you go. Hey, Stocker, I'm looking forward to seeing the 359er coming out from Szechuan a little bit later on.
Yep, same here.
Message now coming in from Justin Simmons. G'day, Justin. I'm down $2 on the horse betting today, but the SydSquad show will make my day much happier. Well, I did say that on the Facebook post. Well, I did say even if you weren't a winner today, you're still winning tonight with SydSquad.
Yes, indeed.
Good on you, Justin. Thank you, mate, for your support. Welcome back to the SydSquad show, of course. And it's really nice to have your company, mate. And I'm sorry to hear that you didn't pick up a winner a little bit earlier, but well, you never know. You've got one now. You've got one now in that of SydSquad.
Hey Kurt, we've got a DHL pushing back too on the freight apron base.
Yes, down there at Bay Numero Uno. Oh no, it's coming out of. Oh, I'm just trying to have a look. This is Bay 3 or something like that. There you go.
Next to land on 34 left, we've got Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, the A380.
It's a reactor. I had a win in the Melbourne Cup today. They put my horse in the barriers backwards, can you believe? I wasn't angry as I backed it each way. Well, that deserves a...
Ding, ding.
It's a reactor, of course. Hey, next heavy to come up here, runway 34 left, is going to be the Singapore 242 359er. It's going to Singapore tonight. We saw that one taxi down there earlier. We're going to see that one depart and rip past us nice and loud, so it should be great. Keep your eyes out for that one. Grace is here tonight. Hello there, Grace. Jamie's just rocked up as well to the Sheps. G'day, Jamie. How are you, buddy? And Grace is 30 months. Wow, thank you. Lovelies at SydSquad and the chat for everything. It's our pleasure, Grace. And it's good to see you here today. And hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. And hopefully we get to catch up with you soon as well. Bobo's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 5 months. Good on you, Bobo. H-Man's getting in there and gifting 1 membership. And good on you, H-Man. And Mitch's mum, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Mitch's mum. Wow, Maxine is celebrating 1 year with us as well. Good on you, Maxine, and great to have your support on the show today, Maxine, as well. And we got Maddie Watson, and, dropping in a super chat there, and Yankee Quebec Golf just on camera. It was the November calendar pick in real life. Well, there you go. I'm just trying to remember. What was it? What's on November? Now you've got me wondering. Maddie, you cheeky devil. I've got to go back and have a look. I don't even know what we put on November now. Oh, jeez.
And we've also got 5 Charlie Lima coming about to photobomb.
I'm heading left, 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
What is on our November calendar, I wonder? I can't remember now. Let's have a look.
On the ground, 126.45.
Alpha 2, Alpha 125, Charlie.
Yep, there you go, Stocko. The Emirates A380 there from Christchurch, the one that you called up earlier, just rolling through now.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt's got me intrigued.
That will be going home tonight later on. Going home to Dubai.
No, November is Matt, I think you got your dates wrong. Or is that? Oh no, it's this November. What's on the November pick now? In real life, someone will have to tell me. Stocko, keep an eye on the chat there. Not for next year's. I was looking at next year's calendar. Silly me.
So what was the question?
What have we got on the November picture on our calendar this year? I forget.
68.
That's poor form, Kurt. Poor form.
34.
Matt'll have those details for sure. New Zealand Aviation's in the house. Evening, Kurt and Stocko. Hello, mates. Thank you for joining us there. 6 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Appreciate your wonderful support.
Blue Dog said Matt's pick of VA taking off.
Oh, okay. There you go. No, it's the Virgin 737. Plain Pete we saw here earlier in the chat. Evening, Kurt and Stocko. Something good to watch on a Tuesday night. You missed a flying cow last night. Cow was in Sydney for a few days. All good. I had no idea. No idea, mates. I don't know if I'm sold on this picture profile. It looks a little bit. Looks quite dark. Well, that's no good. That's what we would normally get, but I kind of prefer the high contrast. Gives us a little bit more light. Well, that's no good.
34 contact departures.
Hello, Velocity 431.
Velocity 431, Sydney Tower.
Good on you, Pete, mate. Thank you for your wonderful support here, dropping in the 5. It's very, very kind of you to do that. And welcome to the show again. Louise Leonard. Hi, Kurt. My favourite person on SydSquad. I'm coming to Sydney on Thursday morning and leaving on Monday morning. I hope there'll be a show for one of them. Thursday morning, no show. Work arrangements on Thursday, so I can't do a show Thursday. I don't think Tim will be able to do a show on Thursday. I think Tim is trying to do a show perhaps on Friday, so we'll see about that. Hey, look, another special livery in today, Stocko. Look at that. A&A is going to be going out a little bit later on.
Coming out of the 70s base.
So, Louise, Monday then is another week. Oh, no, next week. But we'll see. We'll see where we end up, Louise. 22 months, mind you, supporting us in the Sydney Harbour Suite. 2 months shy of a year, and huge support. So, big shout out to you, Louise. Thank you for joining us again on the SydSquad show, and hopefully you have a great night. And Blue Dog, g'day, mates. G'day, lads, et al. For Stocko, do you have aircraft type controlling qualifications to bring them into the bays? And likewise for the tugs, or is it just regular for MIL training? So, like, are you rated on a particular... Do you have qualifications, like, for a particular type of aircraft to bring them onto bays?
No, we don't...
Not for Rex?
Not for Rex. We engineers, if they have to tow it to another bay, very rare, though, they will do it. But you mainly see that in Brisbane and Melbourne, I believe. They do that.
And because you're working for Rex, you're not working for a ground handler. You don't need to be rated on any other particular aircraft because you're only working with the subs.
Yep.
There you go. It's just company training, Blue Dog, that they go through. What does that company training roughly involve? A high level, Stocko?
Have a clue.
No, when you started, when you got trained to drive the tugs and to, but you're not pushing the aircraft back,
no,
because they're straight out here at Sydney, aren't they? There's no tugging of the sub 340s at all.
You just start them up and
you just start them up. Okay, so there you go. So he's not on the tugs. That's right. Did you didn't ever service the 73s either? I
used to do 73s,
but you never pushed them back.
I did R&D, which is talking on the headset with them, with the pilot, and making sure they start up the engines and everything goes to it.
And then pushing the 73s back?
No, that's a pushback driver. That's a team leader job.
So you're not okay, so you weren't a driver. Understood. And then no more 73s in the fleet, so no more pushbacks. No, but the sub 340s, actually, you would have known that actually from Blue Dog, from our P3 shows. They come in and park at the Foxtrot bays, and then they actually... taxi straight out without being tugged. I suspect that at other ports, is it the same at other ports? I'm not too sure.
Brisbane, you see a lot of moving around the bays because obviously maybe there's not enough bays to put the aircraft on.
Blue Dog, thanks for the message this evening, and good to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Man, this wind is really pumping us, man.
Yeah.
I've got the puffer on already, can you believe it? And 14 knots of wind for our standing pleasure here. Now it's not necessarily cold, but it's fresh. It's just annoying, really. I got an idea.
Or 242, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Take around 34 left and 1240. Sydney Tower, good evening. Tasman 2-1 on Alpha.
Tasman 2-1 on Alpha. Hey, Johnny Vogel in the house. How are you, Johnny? Going ahead and gifting one SydSquad membership. Well done, Johnny. Thank you for that wonderful support. And, Flying Kangaroo, great to be on board. Good to have you here today, mate, Flying Kangaroo. Thanks for joining us here today. Appreciate that. Super sticker now coming in from Oz Drones. Good on you, Oz Drones. Welcome to the show tonight. Jared Quinn saying Chell's had a bad day, made better by Kurt. Thanks. We're only just getting started, so still plenty of time. Hopefully it remains that way, Jared. And good to see you here tonight as well.
Here comes Singapore.
Singapore about to come. All right, Here we go. Wow.
Singapore 242, contact the front, correct.
Singapore 242 today.
Finish out, queuing 13 Delta ready. 13 Delta, tango.
Any engine glow?
No engine glow. At least none yet anyway. I think we're in a good position to be able to see some engine glow perhaps a little bit later on, but nothing at the moment. Just double checking that our Emirates, yeah, they did. They made it to the bay over there, so there you go. Bay 57 for them tonight.
Hello to our two moderators in the chat. We've got B-Rad and Jenny.
Hello, B-Rad and Jenny. Welcome to the show.
99, runway 34.
And there we go. Jared is... I've picked up Jared. We've got Cooper now in the house as well. Message coming in. G'day all, and getting comfy for a wonderful Tuesday, curfew. You. Good on you, Cooper. I appreciate your support on the live show here tonight, mate. Dropping in a cheeky 5. Very kind, and good to have you back on the show, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your company. And Joel Watson, good evening to you. Hey, Kurt and everyone, it's my birthday today as well. Hello, Joel, and happy birthday from the entire SydSquad family.
Yes, happy birthday.
Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a great day. And what about the birthday cake? What do you got in store tonight for the birthday cake celebrations? You will have to let us know, and will we get a piece?
Okay, we've got the Qantas link off to Townsville, the Embraer E190 just taken off shortly. Here we go.
Is it rolling through?
Yep,
is
just
it?
here now.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Here we go. Beautifully done there from the E190.
Top 1422, tag. Coming 13 Delta, runway 34 left, flip takeoff.
Hello there, William Rollo, dropping in a super chat this evening, an $8 super chat. Good on you, William. How are you there today? And I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here as well. And all right, so Cow is actually here. Hey, Kurt, thanks for catching my flight the other day. And I'm back home now. Also, I did do the window shades. The window shades also did a lot of spotting. I didn't actually see the window shade because when I suspect when I got the camera close enough, I probably missed it.
745, good evening.
I was looking. Some of the viewers suggested that it might have been slightly before I actually got in a little bit closer to have a look. So apologies about that, Cow. And I hope you had a good couple of days plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Did we put on good weather? I know we had good weather on Sunday, but on Saturday it was a little bit wet. So yeah, look, hopefully you had a good time. So Cow, appreciate that, dropping in a $5. And nice to see you back on the SydSquad show again. Mark Bingers is in the house. And hi, Kurt too. Great, you're back, live stream. Happy to be back, Mark. Hopefully you're doing well. And how are you? Bingers, appreciate the super chat. Darren is in the house as well. Darren Cruz up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 17 months. Wow, Weezers. Good on you, Darren. 17 months, no shy feet there. A little bit more as we chase down the 24, but good to see you again back here, Darren. Thank you, mate. Oh, here we go. Message now coming from William. I'm watching with my 2-year-old daughter, Siobhan and Imogen. Oh, daughters, plural, Siobhan and Imogen. They're obsessed with planes and they love the stream. Can you do a shout out? Well, I think I just did. William, hello to your 2 daughters, Siobhan and Imogen. Well, I think that's amazing. You've got your daughters involved in plane spotting and SydSquad as well. Fantastic. Good on you, Will. a special hello and shout out to Siobhan and to Imogen tuning in to the SydSquad show here tonight and passing on our regards. I think that's awesome. So FedEx now making their way down taxiway Alpha. Their departure is going to be coming up. We've got a couple of departures down there now. Tasman 21, the service to Hong Kong, 777 freighter, and then Qantas 745 going to Radelaide. That's 2, and then the FedEx.
Tasman 21, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, the Tasman is now cleared for takeoff as well. Tezza's here. Hello, Tezza. G'day, Kurt and Stocko, and great to see you, lads. Definitely back to winner for prime time viewing tonight. I got my feet up with an adult flavoured beverage. Well done, Terry.
Hello, Tezza.
That's what I said. I said if you didn't pick a winner, you've definitely got us helping you out winning tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Terry, mate, good to see you here today, and thank you for the cheeky 5 as well, mate. And
75, wind 020 degrees.
Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show. Right, Tasman 21 was cleared for takeoff. The 777 freighter. I suspect that they're coming up, Stocko. They'll be with us very soon. You're on the lookout. Okay, righto. We'll put the main camera on the lookout too, shall we? There we go. Yeah. We can't miss them now. We certainly can't miss them.
I see him.
Yeah, we've got a beacon coming up from behind the trees. Here we go.
Tasman 21 off to Hong Kong.
Yeah. There we go, Tasman 21 out the door onto the departures. See ya! Look at that blue sky over there, a little bit clearer.
Next to land on 34 left, we've got velocity 875 in from Melbourne. And next to depart 34 left, we've got Qantas 745 off to Adelaide.
I was kind of hoping we might see the new livery there from our Hawaiian friends, but not going to be the case today. Of course, they're in with the standard livery. Is this wind? Goodness me. Hello there, Chris Paddy. Welcome back to the SydSquad show tonight. Very similar here, except we get a bit more training for the different aircraft that we service. Yeah. Who do you work for there, Chris? Actually, you don't have to tell me, but if you're with a ground handling company, then and you're servicing different aircraft, then yes, perhaps you would need type training on various different aircraft. That would make sense. So there you go, Chris, down there in the nation's capital at Canberra. Good to see you here tonight as well, Chris Paddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Bobo's back. Hi, Kurt and Stocko. Just wanted to shout out to Ace on A380 and Divine Spec. Well, hello there to Ace on A380 and to Divine Spec. A shout out there from Bobo. Hello there, Bobo, and welcome back. Welcome back. What a nice little shout out. Sean Miller kicking back and enjoying the show. Cheers, Kurt. Hello, Sean. How are you? Thank you for joining us here tonight as well. James, hello there, James, up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Well done, James. Thank you for seeing value in the membership and getting involved. I've also got Jeff Lascock looking forward to things getting better. And well, I don't know what you mean by that, Jeff, but I hope you're okay, mates. And I know that things will be good tonight, that's for sure, because you're hanging out with the SydSquad fam bam, and we're the best community in town, mate. So you're in a good place here tonight. All is well, that's for sure. Francis Waite now going ahead and gifting 1 SydSquad membership. Thank you, Francis. I appreciate that wonderful support. Congratulations to all the new members. And Lee Peoples, hi Kurt, just wondering, do they cut the grass between the runways? Yes, they certainly do. We have the mowers, and they typically come out during curfew hours after 11 p.m. and the contractors go through with the tractors and mow the lawn. They absolutely do. We've actually featured them on the live show doing that activity in the past. Haven't featured on a live show recently or for quite a while, but it is quite common practice. As you know, there's a lot of grass out there in the airfield, and they need to keep it tame for controlling wildlife as well, which is really important. Now we've got a message there coming in from Finny 10. Hello there, Finny 10. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Appreciate your support tonight. Nice to see you back at the SydSquad show as well. Adrian M. G'day, Kurt and Stocko. Thanks for another banging stream. Now, how are the conditions down at the mound? Worth a visit tonight? I think so, Adrian. I mean, it's quite breezy, but no issues. We're enjoying ourselves, and there's a little bit of specky rain amongst the pigeons tonight, but nothing that we can't handle at the moment. Not expecting too much, so hopefully it's okay. Rightio, FedEx 6017 has departed. Runway 34 left. And that was actually a really good start to the show, Stocko. It was quite pumping. And now we kind of go into a period of not a lot doing at the moment.
Yep. Is he here at the Sheps, man?
Yeah, there's cars coming and going. It's a full stack. Okay, yeah, also for your car parking there as well, Adrian. There's two spots left at this very moment, but as you know, that changes throughout the evening as the night gets on. So I'm sure that'll change as things carry on. Yeah, so you'll be right. Well, if you come down, come and say hello. Rosie guys in the house. Hello, Rosie. Palmer and Plains, perfection. A great way to relax after working at the Cup. Oh, is that right, Rosie? What'd you get up to down there? Hi, Kurt, Stocko and mods and all, and hopefully you are well. Love Rosie. Oh, love you too, Rosie. Tuning in to the SydSquad show here tonight, and nice to have your company. Yeah, what'd you get up to down there, Rosie? You'll have to let us know. Katie Lou. Hello there, Katie. My first stream since I joined the lodge during Tim's Bangkok streams. Thanks for bringing the awesomeness. That's all we know how to bring. Katie Lou. Appreciate your support there. 7 months up there in the lodge. Of course, lovely to see you here tonight, Katie Lou. And happy anniversary there.
And we've also got Rosemary in the chat.
Rosemary, Shrubsy's mum. Hello there to you, Rosemary. How are you? And here we go, Daryl Slaughter, Qantas 336, which is an A380 coming in from Singapore, which is ETA 8:15. Wow, okay. So Qantas 336, is that a repos flight there, Daryl? You'll have to let us know. I didn't know about that one, but an A380, Oscar Quebec Bravo, coming in from Singapore, 8:15, so in about half an hour's time or so. Daryl Slaughter, one of the brains trusts on board the SydSquad show here tonight, dropping in quite the contribution, 1.5 for his viewing pleasure. And speaking of Shrubsy's mum there, Stocko, here we go. Good evening, Kurt, Stocko, mods, and fellow SydSquatters. I hope everyone is having a great evening watching the best plane stream. Hello to Nathan as well. That's to her son. Hello, Rosemary. How are you? Good to see you here tonight on the show. What's going on here? They push back, and now they it looks like they're struggling. So we'll have to keep an eye on our All Nippon Airways friends, know what's going on down there. Well, good on you, Rosemary. Make sure you sit back and enjoy the show this evening, and really nice to have your company back again, to have you there in the chat. Thank you so much, Rosemary. I'm Mrs. H, Elise, and BTS crew represent you. Yeah, the boys. What a great day of winnings for me. Shout out to Papa Spills for his birthday today. We're all sitting at home watching together. Oh, that's awesome. Hello there to the fan bam there. The Holling Drake, the Spiller Drake fan bam.
Hello.
Very, very nice to have all of your company on the show tonight. Thank you for tuning in. The local time now, 7:41 p.m. It should be bright here right now, but it's not. We've got a bucket load of clouds, which is stopping the sunset, if you'd call it a sunset. Anyway, never mind. H-Man's here. G'day, Kurt and Stocko. Hopefully you're well. It's my birthday on Friday. We won't mention the age. Any chance of a live show on Friday? There is a small chance, actually. Tim was mentioning on our social media that there might be a show on Friday. He's trying. I think that comes down to timing, family, and other personal commitments on that particular day. But so we'll have to wait and see there, H-Man. But, an early happy birthday, but hopefully we actually get another show out even before then. So we might even speak to you again before then. Mate, generous contribution to the show, Mr. H-Man. Thank you kindly. I really do appreciate that. That's really kind, mate. And let's not talk about the age, shall we? It's only a number, right? G'day, Wilson. Welcome back. My company got the contract to mow WSI. Right. Well, there you go. Well, congratulations, Wilson, to you and your company. Will you actually get a chance to go out and sit on the mowers yourself and drive around the airfield and mow the grass? You'll have to let us know. And Mad Dog, hey lads, thanks for another great show tonight. Good on you, Mad Dog, dropping in a cheeky too. Appreciate that support. Sristi's in the house. Hello there, Sristi, dropping in one gifted. Thank you for building the community, Sristi. Hello, how are you? And Ronnie Abud is there. Allora, ciao, como estás? My 10-month-old is loving this. Thank you, guys. Oh, well done, Ronnie. Hopefully you're enjoying it too, Ronnie. A big shout out there to your 10-year-old and dropping in 10 for his tenner, for his big 10. That's amazing support. So thank you so much. Nice to have your company here tonight, and also your 10-month-old. I wonder if we can. That's a little bit too warm. Whoa,
that's like my
what's
colour.
going on there? Yeah. I know. We've gone way out of colour range there. It might be a little bit more realistic to what the actual colour is here under the illumination of the airfield. Good on you, Ronnie. We've got a message now coming in from Lewin Black. Love the show tonight. I'm heading to Cairns from the sunny coast in about a month. Apparently, it's a new route for Jetstar. And a shout out to my mum. Well, there you go. Special shout out to your mum. To their Lewin Black dropping in a $5 tonight. Thank you, Lewin. Enjoy the new service there with Jetstar going from Sunshine Coast to Cairns. A new one. I'm not privy to, but thanks for the awesome intel. Amelia, good evening, Kurt and Stocko. Thanks for 22 months. Good vibes and fun. Plenty more to come. You, yes. Good on you, Amelia. How was your weekend? Amelia was up here in Sydney over the weekend and caught up with her on what day was that? Was that Friday, Amelia? I think it was when you flew in. And I think she travelled out yesterday. Went back home down to Victoria. Great to have you here again. And Robin Scott put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well done, Robin. Robin Scott, we need to find an aircraft. China Southern, I reckon, 301 coming in from the north.
And we've also got A&A.
We will dedicate. All Nippon Airways. Sorry, we'll dedicate All Nippon Airways. It's a 787 coming in from Haneda. The next heavy to land here at Sydney Airport for you there, Robin Scott. What are we looking at, Stocko? Oh, right. I see what you're doing. Now, I think I've missed a message that I want to go back and find if it pops up. And now I know got Adam Matt there as well. My daughter loves watching the streams, Kurt. Now she's asleep and I've got the telly to myself. Well done, Adam. 15 months support up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, you legend. Robert Gill looking for many more, and Robert there celebrating 8 months in the penthouse. Well done. Well done, Robert. Thank you, mate, for your support. And a special shout out to all the members that have been gifted memberships here tonight at the SydSquad Fan Bam. And whenever anyone gifts a membership, you get 1 month's free bragging rights up there in the Uluru Lodge, access to all the emojis and to the members-only content from time to time that we put together. And if you've recently become a member, make sure you check your emails. Now, it is allocated randomly by YouTube. And once you got your email, you can go and enjoy the fruits of membership there at SydSquad. So get involved there. We love it. Thank you to all those people who are going ahead and gifting as well. It's wonderful support. Certainly, they're on the move now, the ANA. We're going to have double ANA on the ground here tonight. So this might have been... Oh, are they going... Where are they going? If they're... Interesting, we're going to have double ANA tonight. Because this one would have supposed to have left earlier today.
This morning.
So it's over at the 70s bays, but... like it's been reversed back onto the bays, actually, as we speak. I was getting excited. I thought we might see this one depart, but doesn't look that way. And Daryl just coming back with the intel there. Appears to be an RPT flight. It's parking on bay 24 when it arrives.
Wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 1.
I think there's an aircraft on 24. Oh, is it?
What's that?
Aircraft on 24? A24?
Yeah, we do. I think we've got... Have we got... Is that...
That looks like Qantas, doesn't it? I mean, I'm looking from Sheps Mound, so I don't know.
No, it's Szechuan.
It was just a towel in the way.
Yeah, that's on bay 8. That Szechuan is the one in front. They're on bay 24, I believe. So... A lot of crossover there on air traffic control tonight. Interesting. We're right under the control tower, so I don't know. Yeah, Michael said, Kurt, did you track the Qantas 717 that you did a stream for? Departed for APR today. Yeah, I did see that. And then another one departed to go to Kalgoorlie today as well. So the 717 has not ceased operations yet, would you believe? So there you go. Get a message now on screen for the Burbs. Jim Hook's dropped in one gifted membership to Louis DeHaan. Congrats to Louis DeHaan. Thank you there for the Burbs. Thank you, mates. And Stephen Amers in the house. Hey, Kurt, how are you? Loving the live streams. Keep up the great work. I've called it earlier on Facebook. You did, mate. You did. We need a long haul Friday again, please. I know, mate. I know. We, Tim and I, we need to have a chat and work out a good day for a long haul Friday, I reckon. But you are right, Steve. We did see your cheeky message there on Facebook earlier today, and didn't we have a little bit of fun with that? Oh wow! Look at that! Look how dark it's getting now. And oh, okay. So Daryl, it's a chartered A380, which is coming back tonight. Is the intel that we've got? The intel that we've got is that it's a chartered A380 that'll be coming back. Well, hey, you know what? At least we get to see another A380 on the show. An additional A380 coming in tonight on the SydSquad show, which we couldn't be more happy about. So how about that? Dev Blue back in Sydney, back to the night streams. Good evening, SydSquad fan bam, Kurt, Stocko, and the mods. Hello there, Dev Blue. Good to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight. Thank you for joining us, mate, and hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. Flying with Dan Anzetti's there as well. Hey, SydSquad team, hopefully you're well. Love to see the 380s on the ground. Finally have the A380 in Microsoft Flight Sim now. Yeah, so that'll be the fly-by-wire A380 indeed. So I did notice on VATSIM that like the entire network was lit up with people flying the A380. Couldn't half tell a new aircraft had been released in the game. And mind you, a free one at that. I mean, even better, right? I mean, that's amazing. So, flying with Dan NZ. First of all, thanks for your 9 months support up there in the lodge, and for that nice message here tonight. And hopefully you, my friend, are enjoying your A380 in Microsoft Flight Sim, buddy. Well done, well done. Papa Kilo, 7 months up there in the lodge. Good evening there to you, saying hello, everyone. Hello there to Papa Kilo in the lodge. And, good to have your company here tonight. Jack's here as well. G'day, Jack. K Curtin crew. You may have covered this before in the show, but how come you aren't streaming from the tower anymore? Yes. So there's no non-operational staff are allowed up in the tower. They've got some construction going on here, and it's a minimum 2-year project. So won't be looking to go up the tower anytime soon. But yes, we've covered that quite a lot. But there you go. There's the answer there for you, Jack. And 14 months up there in the lodge support. So good to have your company back on the show tonight. We hope that you are doing well as well. Now, is that Ashley? Is that Ash? Hello, mates. How are you? Good to see you here again. Have you met Stocko? There you go.
Hey,
That's
mate,
Ash.
how are you? How you going?
He's come here behind the scenes to say g'day, the cheeky. How are you, man? You good? What have you done? What have you done? What is this? This is like a survival kit. And would you believe it? Hang on, give me a sec. I've got to watch this Kiwi aircraft coming up taxiway. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Ashley, who's a familiar name, of course, in the chat, has just popped down here to Shep's Mount, and he's bought some merchandise along with him. Now, not SydSquad merchandise, by the way. Wow, look at that beacon. That's what happens when you've got the high contrast setting on. It is over contrast. I've got to say, it is. Wow, that is like almost. Is that coming out purple for you? It's coming purple for me. That's quite an interesting colour. Oh, we might have to revert our settings. Oh well, never mind. If anyone wants me to revert back, let me know and I'll do that. And Seth is in the house. Hello there, Seth. Evening,
hello,
Kurt. King Kurt and Flight Check. Stocko, how are you, boy? And evening to our amazing chat and mods as well. Hello, mate.
When are you going to come down again, mate?
Yeah, Seth tuning in from Newcastle. 6 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Now, I've got to we've got to show what I've got to show what Ash bought for us here. Oh, that's very bright. I might turn that down actually. I'll see if I can. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Wrong way.
189 as mentioned, rather vacate left taxiway Golf. Wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oops. All right, here we go. Have a look at this for a merchandise. Look at that, right there. That is a Tim Tam mug. Where the hell did you get this from? This is hilarious. And then there's a whole bucket of sweets in here of like Milky Ways, and he must have rated the sweets cover. So, mate, good on you, Ash. Thanks for that. Well, you didn't have to do that, you cheeky devil. We'll put those there and get stuck into them a little bit later on. All right, what do we got coming up here?
We've got A&A that just landed too.
Oh, has it? So it's going to roll through, and then we're definitely going to have the double on the ground. Slow it up there.
And then should be
that. It's just going to roll through behind, isn't it? We'll see. All right, we'll keep it there. Ashley is a legend. Mugged a kid on Halloween is what they're telling me. That's Jetstar. So where's our All Nippon? They must be still rolling through, are they? Oh, here they are. They're going to come in a little bit hot. They're coming in hot. Coming in a little bit hotter. They're coming out from behind the trees. We might even feature 2 A&As in one shot there, Stocko.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, talking about coming in hot. He's actually flying through.
Connect ground 126 decimal 5 kday.
Golf 1265 kday on the 1889.
Yeah, he'll be going to gate 60.
Oh, okay. So he'll vacate it. He'll vacate and then turn left at Golf, and then head around the back. Right on, man.
And looks like next to land On 34 left, we've got China Southern 301.
Yeah, I just hear them calling up now.
301 Heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Beautiful shot here of the All Nippon coming out. Now, on my screen, the beacon is purple at the bottom. Is the beacon purple for our viewers? If you're there in the chat, and that could just be a colour balancing for me to sort out. I've changed a few settings, but never mind. We can fix that up.
A long taxi to the bay.
Yeah, went around the back to 60s. Not too bad, not too bad. Rosie's saying that she worked in the hill stand at the Flemington Racecourse. Was insane and a chaotic day. Oh, it's red. Okay, well, I'll leave it then. Looks like it's purple for me, but all right, so it looks like the colours are okay. All right, well, I'll check it out later anyway, but not too worried. I was fiddling with some of the settings.
China Southern 301, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots.
Yes, China Southern. We did see that they were on approach a little bit earlier, didn't we, Stocko?
Yep. Juan's is saying, does anyone remember me from the live stream on October 27 with Matt?
I can't say I do, but welcome to the SydSquad show. Of course.
And sorry if I pronounce your name wrong, but Sachin is saying I'm off to the United States tomorrow.
Sachin. Oh yeah, Camberdown. There you go, 15-hour flight. That's red as engine glow, Kurt, says Dev Blue. Get on your Dev. Now, there was a message that I missed right at the start. I did see it, but it didn't appear in my list. Just see if I can pick that back up. Yes, it is there, and it is from our good mate Willie Hale. Fear not Willie. Hello, Kurt, Stocko, and Sid Squadians. He's dropping in a big 2-0. It's quite a generous contribution to the show tonight, I've got to say. And Willie, how are you, mates? Nice to see you here, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your support on the SydSquad show, of course, and nice to have your company, mate, Willie. And make sure you say hello to Kay for us, would you? That'd be even more kind of you to do. And that was a message I couldn't pick up earlier, but now I've found it, and I'm glad that I've picked it up. So thank you there to Willie Hale. Always getting in very early at the start of a show, mind you, and dropping in the cheeky message there. I really do appreciate that, Willie. Thank you, mate. You've made my day.
Hey, Will.
Hopefully we get to catch up with you guys soon, and Kay, of course. And Will's based at the foot of the Blue Mountains there at Emu Plains. Beautiful place, beautiful part of the world.
China Southern 301, vacate left on Alpha 2, call ground 1265.
Right, China Southern's going to roll through, and we'll see them in just a minute. Let's get the camera down across to them. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Nice. Mind you, I think it's a little bit grainier tonight. I would say.
Runway 34 left, cleared forward takeoff.
On 7523, just got called to contact.
Aaron Brown watching with my daughter Aria for the first time, showing her the ways. She'd love a shout out. Hello, Aria. How are you there? Thank you for joining on the SydSquad show tonight. Appreciate the stream, gents, says Aaron. Oh, lovely to have Aria and Aaron tuning in. How about that? You got Aaron with 2 AAs, and then you got Aria with 2 AAs. I think you've done that on purpose, Aaron, and I think that is awesome. So a special shout out to Aria that gets to share the AAs with her dad, and I think that's fantastic. Quite like that.
hour 524, wind
Just our Air New Zealand friends behind
Good on
us
you,
there as well.
runway 34 left.
Ah, yes, okay, yeah. I don't know if I can actually, no, won't be able to feature those. Well, the Virgin guys are off early there, and runway 34 left, eat your heart out, off to Adelaide.
And a bit of engine glow too.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Wow, look at that.
Velocity 442, contact departures.
And then just like that, it kind of just diminishes, eh?
Yeah.
What a shot. Oh, into the cloud it goes. And then look how dark it actually genuinely is here right now. And then you see that shot up in the clouds and you sort of think, how is that possible that it looks that bright? Well, the iPhone 15 Pro does a pretty decent job when I ask it to. Good on you, Aaron. Message now coming in from for the Burbs again, and this is from Jimmy's back again, a double. I'm curious how many watch the Stig aircraft maintenance tech at LAX, the videos. They're awesome. Well, there you go. Well, is that a question? That's got to be a question to the audience. So there you go. If you want to answer Jim, he wants to know how many people watch the Stig, who's an aircraft maintenance tech at Los Angeles. Also, perhaps generating videos on YouTube is my best guess. So coming in there from the Burbs. So there you go, Jim. Well, you got to keep an eye on the chat, and hopefully you get a few people answering your question there. The message now coming in from Luke T. Hey, Kurt, could you please shout out Kirsten, my partner, for making an awesome dinner after a big day at work? How lucky am I? I tell you what, Luke, you know exactly what's going on, mate. And a big shout out to your partner, Kirsten, for creating a wonderful dinner. I reckon that's awesome, mate. Well, hello, Kirsten, and hopefully you've made enough for the entire SydSquad family. Stocko and I will be over after the show. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's awesome. Lisa's coming in on Rex 6527. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Right, 6527, 20 minutes.
20 past.
And that A380 as well coming in fairly soon as well. Good on you, Luke. Thanks for the super chat here tonight. Good to see you here. Message coming in there from Brady. Hey, Brady, night streams are the best. I passed my PPL check ride last weekend. Any SydSquad members want a cheeky Victor 1 Scenic, you know where to send them. Well, hello. I'm putting my hand up. Mate, congratulations, Brady. Huge effort there, mate. That's huge. And well done there to you. And yeah, congratulations.
Our next international arrival will be Qantas 26 in from Canada.
Qantas 26. Keeping an eye out there for that. Good on you, Brady. 19 months up there in the lodge there for you. Thank you, mates. Lundi Grafalo. Morning all. Looking forward to another cracking curfew stream. Perfect way to start the day. Hello there, Lundi Grafalo. 17 months in the house. Izzy Agim's gone ahead and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Izzy, mate, wow. Thank you, mate, for your support. Appreciate your company. Welcome back and congrats to all the newest members here, courtesy there of Izzy Agim. Wow, Weezer's far out. And we got a message now from Nengi. Hey, Kurt, if you fly on VATSIM, your next live stream should be you flying Sydney to Melbourne on the Milk Run Mondays. Also, a very nice stream. Thank you as always. Oh, it's a good idea, mate, but I wouldn't want to put you through it, buddy. Wouldn't want to put you through it. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Look. I don't think so. I think we'll keep that for some of the professionals, mate. Some of the professionals.
Qantas 655 on screen now. Off to Perth. Echo Bravo Juliet. And just next to it, we've got a Qantas freight, but we're
good on you, Nengi, mate. I assume you fly online, mate. I assume that's what you fly online.
Sorry. Qantas 486 Sydney Town.
Oh, 1 sec.
Class 26 ground 1265.
Now, I believe that should be Qantas 26. I'm not too sure at the moment. Yes, just confirming that he is Qantas 26. Just looked at flight radar now. How is everyone going? Hope you're enjoying the show.
030 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left to land, Qantas 486.
Just landing down 34 left. We've got Qantas 486 in from Melbourne, the 737-800. And next to land on 34 right, we've got Qantas 148, national arrival.
Jetstar 7, disregard.
Tower, Qantas 655 heavy, ready.
Qantas 655, Sydney Tower at Alpha 6, runway 34 left, line up.
And Alpha 6, 34 left, line up.
Qantas 655 got told to line up, service off to Perth on the A330.
Qantas 655, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 takeoff, Qantas 655.
You're wondering who's on the comms speaking to you as we speak? It is Stucco, part of the BTS crew here at SydSquad. And Kurt's your host of the show.
Sydney Tower. Jetstar 768, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, good evening, Rex 6527.
Rex 6527, Sydney Tower.
Rex 6527, service in from Parks. We've got Elissa on that flight. Looking forward to see that one. That's on a Saab 340.
X6527, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Here we go, corner 655.
Clear to land, X6527.
Departures.
Got a 655.
Ew. Just got that turn now, heading out to the west. Yeah, wow, look at that. What a shot. Into the clouds. Alright, no sign of 6527 yet. Wait for them to appear. How is everyone going tonight? JW saying greetings from the Netherlands. Hello. Daniel Phillips saying good evening everyone, and Kurt from the stormy of Brisbane. Yes. Hello mate, how are you?
Yes, I'm back. Sorry, Stocko.
Yeah, all right. 6527 has just landed.
Sydney Tower.
Oh, has it?
Yep.
So it's Elissa. Whereabouts? Oh, just over the. Okay, gotcha. Sorry for that. I had to sort out a domestic incident matter at home.
X6527, no delay until
Andrew, I am great. Thank you for asking.
Please. X6527.
Hello, Lord Endron. Good to see you, mate. Rosie Guy, hello. How are you?
Hello, Rosie Guy.
Hello, Panjin.
Good to see you all. Nice to have all of your company. All right, Hazzy's there. G'day, Haz. How are you there? Thank you for joining us on the show tonight. Hey, SydSquad, I'm heading to Phuket for my brother's wedding Thursday. We're pumped. Can I get a you and a shout out to the boys? Love your content. Good on you, Haz. Well, of course, shout out to the boys and have a great time at your bro's wedding, which is awesome, by the way. And we're pumped. Love that. Now, is that our Elissa?
Yep.
On board? Now, how will we be able to find Elissa? Is she going to do a cheeky... is that her at the back there? Fourth window? Who knows? Fourth window? No window shades up or down? Who knows? I didn't get a seat number, did you?
Negative.
Negatory.
Rossi 883, Sydney Tower.
Good on you, Haz. Have a great time, mate. And you! Shout out to the boys from Haz.
Crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear land, just 040.
Thanks for the kind words, Heather.
Well, welcome back, Elisa. We did see Elisa depart there at, what's that bay on the left of the hangar that looks down from P3? Not the, oh wow, corporate jet just getting away there. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to pick him up.
He's going fast.
I couldn't find him in the viewfinder.
Off to Dubbo.
Beautiful.
Jet 768, runway 34 left, line up.
Hey, Casey saying evening all, my sis. And your extreme close-up from Rex departure the other day will be arriving on 6527. So, Casey, there we go. We just featured Elisa. There you go. She just went past. You! Good on you, Casey. I didn't know where she was sitting tonight. Didn't see the window shades going up and down, so we couldn't pick her up. But a nice shout out there from Casey. And big fella Dave up there dropping in 5 gifted as well. Good on you, big fella Dave. Thank you, mates. Aviator Aaron as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 1 year. Happy 1 year, mates. Seth is back dropping a tenner. Going to try come first or second week of January. Stay at the Ridges for a night. Is it still prohibited to film even if you're staying there for a night? If not, I'll come find you guys somewhere. Yeah, so, okay, so the thing is, where we were standing, Seth, is, yeah, you're unable to, I think the word is loiter. So, yes, it's restricted access up there in the car park, but you can film from the Ridges Hotel. The Ridges Hotel and the car park are not related. The car park is Sydney Airport, and the Ridges Hotel, you can film at the Ridges Hotel. So if you were to go upstairs to the Cloud 9 bar, you could film from their viewing deck up there without any concern at all. So, but yeah, the car park is off limits. So I would suggest, as per the signage suggests, I'd suggest not going up there, unfortunately. But let us know. I mean, obviously January is still a fair way away. So, you know, between now and then, I'm sure we'll catch up. And chat, but that'd be great. We'll get to catch up again if you're going to be coming down in January. That'd be fantastic. We look forward to it. So you'll have to keep us in the loop. And Matthew saying, "G'day, Kurt and all SydSquad legends. Loving the show. Keep it up, Kurt, you cheeky devil." Thanks, Matthew. Matthew Goker there. 10 months service up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, mates. Nice to have your company. And Jens is there dropping in a 3R. Hello, Jen, and welcome to the SydSquad show. And thank you so much for joining us here tonight. And we appreciate your company. No message there from Jen, but obviously message received loud and clear. So thank you, Jen. As we always say, of course. Wow, flying messages in tonight, still going. Nate on the big screen after winning big at Melbourne Cup and well refreshed. Have a kebab on the way home, dropping a $5. Mate, thank you, Nate. So what? All right, tell me how'd you go? What was the big winnings? What'd you click over? Well done, Nate. And oh yeah, cool, mate. A generous contribution, mate. And we'll sort ourselves out with a kebab a little bit later on. We look forward to that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, mate. Marty K's up there now for 10 months. Hello there, Marty K in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Appreciate your support. How are you, mate? And thank you for joining us again. Adam Matt's back again with a message this time. Why didn't the lifeguard save the hippie? And he was too far out. Ring-a-ding-ding. All righto, Adam. Thank you, mate. Cheeky devil. Adam, if you didn't know already, is a cheeky devil himself, dropping in all the dad jokes. So, and he is recently a dad, so of course he's allowed to do that. That A380 inbound is now on downwind runway 34 left. We'll catch up with that one in just a second. We'll see that one roll through. Big Al now on screen. G'day, Big Al. UK to Sydney next March. Can't wait. Hopefully get to meet you. Well, Big Al, when you come on down, reach out. We'd drop us an email, maybe on our website. Drop us a DM on Instagram and. Well, look, you know where you're able to find us. Spend a lot of time out here at Sheps Mound, so for sure, indeed. Well, we'd love it, mate. We'd love it. Yeah, we'd love to meet you for sure. Let us know. And Tim C, shout out to our keen little plane spotter, Luella. Hello, Luella. And Tim dropping in a 3 there, and a lovely shout out from Stocko and myself to Luella. Welcome to the SydSquad show tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage there. Well done, Tim. That's a nice one, mate. And Carla Burton up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 19 months. Good on you, Carla. And Haz is back. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lots going on with our members tonight, getting involved. And Isaac is here. Yankee Quebec Whiskey is back in service. She's covering for some of the Fokker 100s that have broke in Perth. Now, I think Yankee Quebec Whiskey was filed to go to Kalgoorlie, but ended up going to Perth. Is that right? I think my Brains Trust was telling me about that a little bit earlier. So there you go. Good on you, Isaac. And yes, the seven. So for everyone that thought that the 717s were in fact out of play, well, we've got one. We've saved one, and well, that's cheeky, isn't it? For everyone that thought that they were actually on the last commercial 717 service, if anybody actually did put themselves on that last flight down to Canberra, then what a shame that they won't actually officially be the final passengers on a commercial Boeing 71 flight in Australia. It's things have changed, so that's quite interesting, isn't it? Wowzers. Stocko's been asked whether he does his own live streams because Seth says he'd be really good at it.
I wish.
And he's asking, what's the best way for me to get to Sheps via train? You'll have to get the train to the airport, and then you'll likely have to get... the best way to get the Sheps is via like an Uber or a taxi, because there's no public transport options to Sheps Mound. It's just unfortunate. So you'll have to get a private car or something like that to get around to Sheps. Bit of an inconvenience, but it's just the way it goes. No, we haven't got. We've only got the wall calendars, Dev Blue. Not the desk. They are just wall calendars for the back of your dunny. And you off, Kenny? Are you back? Yeah. And so yeah, there you go, Dev. No desk calendars, just the wall calendars. Yeah, for the back of your toilet. Sorry about that, Stocker. I don't know. For the back of your toilet door. Yes. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Now, Blue Dog saying the winner paid 60 for a win. That's massive. Second place is like 280. So are you talking about the winnings today? And Peter De Jager is with us as well. Daniel Phillips saying hello. And Seth is back again. And what's the best way to get to the Shepfire train? I'll meet you boys there and get the train back to the Ridges for the night stay. Yes, well, there you go. So that answers your question there. Well, obviously, it depends on the day whether you're going to be in town, Seth, when we're doing a live show. So I don't know. We're going to have to obviously key up our dates. But yeah, you'll have to get public transport over here in some fashion, and then and then back again, of course. You'll work it out. Christy's in the house. Yes, the boys.
Hello.
Hello there, Christy.
Sorry I haven't replied to you, Christy. I'll get there eventually.
Good to see you here, Christy. Thank you for dropping in the three there tonight. Oh, Dougie Shedden's in the house as well. Good on you, Dougie. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company on the show, mate. I think I've missed Dougie's company around the grounds recently. He's been busy.
When are you coming, Dougie?
There is traffic ahead. You can plan to vacate at Foxtrot, however.
Oh, okay. So Parabellum Collectibles is saying the best and the cheapest way is to get the shuttle to the parking station and walk down to Sheps Mound. That could be to the long-term car park, perhaps. So get the... there might be, Dougie. I'm not too sure. Just to answer your question there just quickly. Tim might be pulling one together. I don't know yet. You'll have to send a message to Tim as well. Yeah, so I think you can get a... Are you off, Ash? Oh yeah, long-term car park. So get the bus to the long-term car park and then short walk. It's probably about a 10-minute, 15-minute walk from there to here. So that's not as bad as walking the whole way, because it's quite the length. But Seth, you'll work something out for sure, and we'll update you as soon as we can.
Qantas 336, just expect.
Wow, Craig Johnson, somebody won big on the 728,000. That's huge. Quite huge. Can I even get around and get that aircraft? I wonder. I don't know if I can. If I've got to be completely honest. Oh, I can. Will there be some engine glow here on the 738?
Yes.
Missed. No, not on that one.
I was hoping we'll get some.
Tell you what, it is like daylight out there. at the moment, except when you look at that view. Because that is anything but daylight. Jeez. Oh, hello there, PC24.
Yep. Alpha Mark Delta.
Yeah, oh, geez, this wind. I hope the wind dies down, actually.
Qantas 336, wind 020 degrees.
A380.
15 knots, crosswind 13, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land, Qantas 336.
There we go, Qantas 336 now cleared to land, 34 left. That is the chartered A380 service coming in. I don't know about Bay 24. It might be, because Bay 25 is occupied by Szechuan there, and you're right, Bay 24 will slot in because maybe Qatari's on Bay 10. So, all right, A380 now, short finals, almost over the fence, coming in runway 34 left. Oscar Quebec Bravo, the service in question tonight, the Rego in question tonight.
Hey, Kurt, right behind him, we've got Malaysia 141 too.
Oh, Malaysia 141. You should say as well, because somebody might think it's flight 141 too.
Oh, yes. Yeah, well.
I'm just stirring you, mate.
And we've got Scooter behind Malaysia. So.
Play on words. Oh, low-cost carrier Scooter coming in. Mango pancakes, eat your heart out. Right, A380 to roll through now.
Malaysia 141, heavy Sydney.
There we go, Malaysia 141 on air traffic control now as well.
Now, I don't know if I heard it wrong, Kurt, but I think they want the A380 across Foxtrot, vacate Foxtrot, is that correct?
So that Foxtrot will take them down to the northern apron and vacate to the western side as well. Wow, lit up as well. Wing lights on. Thank you for your troubles. Phew. Good is the night show, Stocko?
Yeah, I miss it.
Good to be back. I miss it too, mate. I genuinely have missed the night show.
Especially at Chef's Meal.
I'm just trying to think when the last one was, in fact. I can't remember.
I think when Craigo was here.
Really?
Maybe. I could be wrong.
So there we go, the Qantas A380 is vacating down there at Foxtrot. Will make its way onto the northern apron and park it up there, likely onto Bay 24, slotting in between the Qatari and the special livery Szechuan in A350-9er, which started up its new service just the other day as well, and nice to see that one here again today, the double.
But Klaus in the chat saying hello from Germany. Guten Tag.
Yes, hello. Guten Tag, Klaus. How are you, mate? Nice to have you here on the SydSquad show. Thanks for joining us today. Heather Easton, hello there, Heather. How are you? That A380 just looks amazing, lit up like that. Yeah. Just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Connor Hickey's there. Hello there, Connor Hickey. Appreciate your support.
Big Blue B, hello.
Big Blue B.
Good day.
I know, nice. The A380 just taxiing off the active runway nice and slowly there.
Harry saying hello from Perth. Hello.
Hi. Wonder if that's... I think it might be.
I'm agreeing.
Just at 672, runway 34 left, line up. 34 left, line up.
Oh, what is it? Oh, Michael, you cheeky devil. How are you, mate? Good to see you. 1 second.
Scooter 20, Sydney and Tower, roger. Station 141, vacate left to contact ground 1265.
Contact 1265.
cleared for takeoff. 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Scooter 20, contact ground 1265.
1265,
Taking a break there to catch up with a few people behind the scenes here at Sheriff's Mound. A special shout out to Sydney Harbour Suite member Michael McDermott, who's dropped in the cheeky hot chocolates. What a legend. Belinda McQueenie's there. Hello there, Belinda. How are you? And thanks for joining us.
20 degrees, 12 knots.
And Vanessa Ross, hello there to you, Vanessa Ross, asking about a spot inside the international terminal regarding a balcony. That would have been the old Esky Bar viewing deck, I believe, but no, that has been out of action for quite a long time, and there are no plans to reinstate that location as well, which is unfortunate, by the way. Where is it? Can you see it? I'm just trying to see. Oh, you can't see it from this vantage. It's actually hidden behind the international food court. So no luck seeing the observation deck is what we used to call it, the Esky Bar observation deck. Can't see it from here, but you can see it from the hot dog stand, of course, which is the viewing platform around on the northern side of the apron, just to the northeast there of where the 80s base. So we'll have to have another look at that. But no, it's inaccessible up there at the moment. But hey, good question though. We just saw Malaysia roll through there, the A330 from Kuala Lumpur, and scoot the low-cost carrier Singapore for Singapore. And nice, we're going to see both of them depart a little bit later on this evening on tonight's show. Local time now, 8:35 p.m, going all the way through till 11 o'clock. Couple more hours of the night show still to go. Make sure you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Andy Egan's there in the house. Thanks for the message there. 13 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thanks as always for the stream, team. Simply lovely way to cap off an extra long weekend, plus a pizza delivery inbound. Righto. Way to make us jealous, mate. Well done, Andy. 13 months, mate, you cheeky devil. Enjoy your pizza. What'd you get, by the way? Quadripler. Hello, mates. And George in the house up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, changing the profile picture as well. 23 months, 1 month to go. 1 month to go, and you got the big 2 years. How about it? Oh, here we go. Was Radio. Hello there, Wazza. Mr. Warren Barnett. Hey, Kurt and Stocko. Narelle is here too. Had a great day with Cal from Kingaroy, his mates Seth and Max at the Mound yesterday. Righto. It sounds like you had quite the crew in town. Was Radio. And glad you got to catch up with all of those guys, which is amazing. I had a full day of work yesterday, so I was unable to be out here, and but I'm glad that they had some company, and from yours truly, Mr. Was Radio, and bringing in the dulcet tones down there in the Southern Highlands. Highland FM, if you want to Google Highland FM a little bit later on, check out Was Radio. He does the Saturday night show, the Platters That Matter, and he's a legend and famous here on the SydSquad show. Part of the furniture, I might add. Welcome back, Woz. Good to have you here. Say hello to Narelle for us, would you? The Saab 340 now punching its way up here, taxiway Charlie. It's the Link Airways service being operated on behalf of Virgin Velocity 672 service going to Canberra tonight. BH Victor Echo Romeo.
Full ground on 117.
Now that is an indication of how dark it literally really is out here at Shep's Mound. She's quite dark. There is a sniff of a bit of a moon out there through some of those clouds. We might get the camera on it a little bit later on and have a look. Show gets on. So what are we? Just 8:30, just past 8:30 now. So 2.5 hours left on the live show. We've almost been live for 2 hours already. Time is flying. Time is flying.
Good over, I'll see 672 ready.
I'll see 672 Sydney Tower assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wind's still up at around 12 knots at the moment. Katana Combat is there. Live stream. Hell yeah. Hello there, Katana. 18 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Appreciate your support of the show as always, and good to see you back here with us. Hopefully you're having a good night. And Charlie Hall up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 3 months. Welcome back, Charlie. Anthony as well. Oh, the FedEx 777s. And yes, we've featured them too already on the show today. Just having a look down there to see what's still left at the freight apron. We've got our Qantas Freight friends, the A330 and A321, both looking to be departing tonight as well. Happy 8 months, Anthony. Good to see you back on the show. Dell is there for 6 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Dell. Welcome back, and good to have you here. Ali tuning in from Blackett out there at Western Sydney, saying g'day, Kurt and Stocko. Great stream. Yo, good on you, Ali. Good to see you here tonight. Not long and you'll be off to bed, no doubt, though. Scott Berry as well. Looking forward to staying at the Ridges next Thursday after getting off a cruise. Is that right, Scott? Well, have a great cruise and have an even better stay at the Ridges. I'm sure they will be very happy to have your company, my friend, which is amazing. So there you go, Scott Berry dropping in a cheeky 5. Good on you, Scott, and hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome back to the show. However you're watching it tonight. Good on you, Daniel Phillips and Elisa saying thanks for the shout out, guys. That was me, fourth window from the back, occupying the whole window. I just watched the replay. Legendary. Thank you, Elisa. I'm glad I actually saw that message too, because I saw your head there filling up the window, but no movement there on the window shade. I wondered whether it was you. And similar to you, we weren't as close, of course. On Friday, we were super close, and we featured you completely in that window, which is quite hilarious. But I'm glad that we got to see you again on the inbound, which is was quite funny. So how about that? All right, there we go. We got Katana now. I won big in the Melbourne Cup, $500. Wow, well done, Katana. Anyone else think of the song Shoop when you see Scoot Airlines, or is it just me? Well, not me. I don't know about you, Brendo. Do you know the song Shoop?
I do.
And is that what you think of when you see Scoot?
Negative.
Negative.
Close enough, but
Close
negative.
enough. Negative. What song do you think of when you see Scoot, or you don't think of a song? Or do you just think of Mango?
It's a very old song. Yeah.
569.
Hey, huge congrats, Katana. Picking up quite a win there on the cup today. That's awesome. Are you getting food envy of all those people there in the terminal? A lot of those people getting ready for the evening flights out of Sydney tonight.
Alpha 2 to the left and then ground on
so next
1265.
to land on 34 left, we've got Air Asia in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330.
Down to 220, request to vacate high speed exit Alpha 2, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Air China friends, it's getting pushed back there. Hello, Plain Pete. How are you, mate? Carolyn Rose. Hello, Mark Reynolds. How are you, mate?
Tasman 1, heavy, Sydney ground. Sorry, I'm the tower. Continue approach.
We've got our Texel Air friends, Team Global Express.
Velocity 569er, runway.
Air Asia friends just landed here at Sydney Airport, 34 left. Should be seeing them shortly. Princess Wade saying I used to be called Scooter when I was a kid as I had a big red scooter. I used to ride scooters back in the day. JW saying, can you show the moon and see whether it's different than in Europe? The only thing about that, mate, is there's no moon tonight because it's covered by clouds.
Down to 220, contact ground, 1265.
Otherwise I would.
Vacate left.
Okay, 126.5, they keep left, then I do 220.
Yeah.
Air Asia.
Velocity 569er, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
X-ray Bravo Golf. A330 300. Now I do apologise if my camera work is a bit off tonight. Just warming up.
Tasman 1, after landing, request to vacate high speed exit Alpha 2 to the left. Wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, cleared to land, full code Tasman, Tasman 1.
Local time here, 8:44 PM. Hopefully going right through to curfew. Where are we? There we are.
Now, velocity 542.
I'll see 542 Sydney Tower.
Opti 569, that's bad to see it.
569, good night, sir.
Good night, Velocity. Hello, Lynn W. Good evening. Ewan saying to Perth. Yes, that Velocity aircraft was to Perth.
Okay, 12675, Tasman 1, go.
Craig D in the chat. Hello, mate. Good evening. Here we go. Tasman 1 now. In from Auckland.
Velocity 542, wind 020 degrees, 15 knots, crossing 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear 3 left, 45.
These are Rex A340 making noise. Young Charlie. Yeah, is that a wave? Hello, gents. How are you? You.
Stocko, mate, you got a wave.
I know.
You got a wave, mate.
I know.
How about it? Well done, mate. Well done. Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go.
I didn't even have to do anything.
Well, should we play that? Should we play that back on the Little Wings instant replay? Because I'm pretty sure that we got a wave, Stocko. Let's watch. Which one? Because we had the DHL roll through. Obviously, the Air China triple's coming out now as well. Sorry, the 78 rather. And then we transitioned into the Saab 340 from Rex, just coming up taxiway Charlie. Here we go. Come on, it's just about to drop in. Come on. Come on. And I like that. You got one hand up, one hand on the camera, and you're like, do we get away? Here we go. Yeah, look at that. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
My tracking was a bit off, but we got there. We got him.
You did, mate. And you got him indeed. That's quite hilarious. They must have known that you were out here.
Probably, yeah. They got no notification. I'll hear about it, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Here we go, the Air China. And they are looking spectacular. The 787 and going to Beijing tonight. Going to make their way down Alpha. McWill tuning in from Brazil. Hello there, and dropping us a wave. Great to have you company. We've got Adrian, we've got Ashley, we've got Mike McDermott, and Daff. We've got a full house here in Sheps Mound. So from time to time, I'm taking myself away from the comms to say hello to people. So apologies there. We're just currently back. I'm back with you. We're on the camera.
Rex 6188, runway 34 left, left takeoff.
All right, our Rex friends are already now cleared for takeoff down there. Where are they actually going, by the way? Orange.
Yeah.
The David Rome territory.
6188.
Yeah, all right. We'll keep the camera up this end, and then we'll obviously see if we can see them. So Craig Dean is there. Hello, Craig Dean. Good to see you here. And Black Wolf coming in from Singapore. Hello, welcome to the show. Arunta 5 is back. Hello there, Arunta 5. And Tommy tuning in from Finland. G'day there to you. And plane spotting with Pompous and Mark. G'day Pete. How are you, mates? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show here today. Big shout out to you and the crew down there in Radelaide. Well done, mate. Nice to have your company here on the show tonight. Wow, Weezers, the Saab 340 out the door. Show that one to your mates, Stocko.
That's great. They'll probably get it and record later.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Outstanding. Henry's back. And Ping Meng, hello from China. Hello, welcome to the SydSquad show tonight. Left turn coming in here now from the Saab. Mahmoud Saleja, lovely Australia. Hello, Aviation Geek. Good evening to you. Thank you for joining us on the show tonight here at SydSquad. Appreciate your company. I like that, Blue Dog. Stocko needs the shout-out buttons qualification, and then he'll be a more than capable host.
Well, when I get signed off, I'll let you know, Blue Dog.
There's a couple of things still to train him on, I guess.
As long as we've got aircraft on the screen, that's all I worry about.
I know. When I leave you in the deep, mate, the deep end. Oh, it's funny. Robin Giles.
Cheeky Blue Dog.
Hello there, Robin. How are you? Yeah, a bit more grain train tonight. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that, Pete. I could fix it. I'm not completely sold on the old that might, yeah, okay. There we go. That'll do. We'll just go back to our standard settings there. Away we go. Yeah, I wasn't completely sold on the original settings, but good, perhaps better in the day maybe. Oh, yeah. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. And China Southern at the gate. KO Tom tuning in from Bangkok. Hi to all and to the SydSquad community. Glad I could make it to the show tonight. Pat A watching from India. Keep up the great streams, Kurt and team. Thank you, Pat. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Appreciate your support. Nicholas Youssef has to go. Good day. Have a great evening.
Yeah, Nick.
And Julian, hey guys. Hopefully being well, keeping warm. Is it time for a hot chocolate? Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Mike McDermott bought us hot chocolates tonight. So we are consuming them. So funny you joke about it, but we've actually got some right here. And we could put them into our new Tim Tam mug, in fact. Oh, wow. Yes, being well looked after here tonight. Wow, what a nice looking apron that is there. Eddie had there in the background. Air Asia here in the foreground. They rolled through a little bit earlier. Hawaiian, the Jetstar 321 with a nice clean livery there. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Daytona 174 on my 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Will Lanting. Hello, Kurt and Stocko. Hope you're both well and having fun. Hello, mate.
Will, hello, my good friend. Our Brains Trust number 2 this evening on the show. Hello there, Will. How are you, mate?
Good evening, sir.
And big fella Dave is in the house. Hello there, big fella Dave. Welcome to the SydSquad show tonight. Hopefully you're all doing well as well. Good to see you, Will. Jill Perry, replay crew represent, but not tonight. Johnny Logan is there as well. G'day, Johnny. Hello, mates. Good to see you here today, Johnny. Gareth Rue now getting the messages in. Hope to see you fellas this weekend. Hashtag curfew. Are you in town, Gareth? Hook us up on a DM, mate. So hopefully we can try and catch up, buddy. Hopefully we can try and catch up. And Benny's there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the team. Now, Archie McDonald's been on the team for 1 month up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Welcome back, Archie. And Mark is dropping in a cheeky 8. Would love a shout out to my son Curtis. He's a big fan and enjoys the live stream. He'll be turning 11 at the start of summer. Hello, Curtis. And from Kurt and Stocko.
Hello, Curtis.
Hello, Curtis. Thanks, Mark. How are you, mate? Thank you for dropping in that 8. It's very kind indeed. I appreciate your company. Wow, there goes the 7-8 from Air China.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a shot.
I almost missed that, actually, because...
No, I did too. Just got you. I honestly didn't hear the clear for takeoff, so...
Yeah, I was getting a lot of feedback on the air traffic control, so I just turned them down just a smidgen, but I think they've come clean now, actually. I think they've just come clean. And, nice message there from Mark to his son Curtis. I think that's awesome. So he'll be celebrating his 11th birthday come summer. I think that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, maybe when summer starts, 1 December, we'll get to catch up. And we'll be able to wish your son a happy birthday. How about that, Mark? Maybe you can keep in touch with us, buddy. Maybe we can sort something out. And, Dev Blue, good job, SydSquadians. Here's to 1,000 likes already on the show. Good on you, Dev. Thank you, mate. And nice to have your company here on the show today, dropping in the 2. Thank you, Dev. Appreciate that. Andy Egan saying it's a chicken peri-peri pizza tonight. Very tasty. Here's a chip in towards the post-show kebab. Oh, dear. What is it? Tonight it's chocolates. It's donuts from Michael. Hot chocolates, of course. And then Red Bulls. And people are talking about kebabs.
Well, I know where the perfect place we can get that.
My God. I know you know because I've taken you there before. Oh, yeah. It's always good to have local knowledge, isn't it? Always good to have local knowledge, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Quite hilarious. Thanks, Andy, for sharing those details with us, mate, and for dropping in that the cheeky 10. Very kind indeed. I see you, Daff.
Don't lose your torch.
No, the only... Oh, jeez. Oh, good on you, Andy. Thank you, mate. And message now coming in from Sammy Boy. Hello there, Sammy Boy. Hello, guys, from Kingaroy, Queensland. Just wondering, do you think Sydney Airport will get an upgrade because of the new airport in Western Sydney? Well, I mean, kind of, well, it depends on what you mean. Generally, no, is the answer there. But Sydney Airport is always continuing to expand and build. There's always a lot of construction going on, expansion of gates and things like that. The best thing for you to do would be to download the Sydney Airport Master Plan. And you can Google that. In fact, you can just Google Sydney Airport Master Plan, and that will have all the details on what is in plan for Sydney Airport over sort of the next sort of 20-30 years. And there's some pretty outlandish designs of terminal space and things like that. That quite interesting to have a look at. Sydney Airport will always be growing. There's always an opportunity to expand and to look for more space. They're obviously constructing the base here at the southeast sector, and eventually looking to be operating as a remote terminal perhaps in the future. So, some ideas like that float around, but certainly. Not in response to, say, that of Western Sydney Airport. What you got to remember with Western Sydney Airport is at the time of launch, Western Sydney Airport's capacity will be 10 million passengers. Now, that is going to be in line with, say, Adelaide Airport or Gold Coast Airport in its current form. And I think it was slated to be 80 million passengers by what was that, 2060? I think it was 2060. They're looking to be at about 80 million passengers throughput, and that then puts them on the likes of airports like Hong Kong and London and New York and things like that. But I would imagine that there'd be a lot of change happening here at this Sydney Airport by 2060 as well. So yeah, cool question, but I wouldn't say anything in the immediate future at the moment happening here at Sydney Airport. Standing is in the house. Shout out to everyone enjoying Sheps tonight. Good on you, Standing. Dropping in the 3 there. Appreciate your company on the show, and great to have you here. And hello there to everyone, he's saying. And Cameron Fay up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Robin Giles, 24 months, Bondi Beach Cabana. And Kylie Jackie as well. Evening all. Having awesome guys. And Kylie picking up 26 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So well done there to you, Kylie. And great to have all of our members joining us back on the SydSquad show here tonight. And really, really do appreciate everyone's company. Still got a big show tonight. Still lots going on. We got the first of the Emirates now pushing back. I can't see them on flight radar at the moment, but a double service going to Dubai. We also have the Qatari, which is over there, likely on Bay 10, I believe. And I think Hainan Air. Oh, special livery Szechuan as well. Actually, this is a different livery to Kenny. Kenny confirmed that to me earlier. Actually, Kenny's out here at Shepsman as well. This is in fact a different livery to that. The one that was yesterday, wasn't it? So how about that? Double special livery for Sydney Airport twice. Or 2 different liveries in 2 days, so we've got to be happy about that. A service on screen now is Hainan going to Harkau, and that is the A330 300 service, which is currently taxiing down Alpha. We'll go all the way down to Alpha 6 for a full-length departure 34 left. And shortly behind them, special livery there from Szechuan. Wow, what a great-looking aircraft that is. Going to be hard to see it in its full glory from this vantage, of course. However, as it gets a little bit closer, we'll make sure we get a great look in on it, and it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be fantastic. I'm excited to see this one close up. It's going to be a pearl. And I'm actually curious as to know what's going on there with the Emirates, why that hasn't popped up on the old flight radar, perhaps. Not too sure there. Tango Tilly is there. Hello there, Tango Tilly. How are you? Follow the Fokker is in the house. Cow is still with us. Hello, Cow. And Pro saying that perhaps, or asking, would Sydney Airport be closed? Now, by You mean close by 9 o'clock, or do you mean close by the year 2100? And Pro, do you mean the year? You mean the year 2100, or do you mean the time 2100? Interesting to note, actually. There is a clause, I believe, and I was talking to Nigel about this, that in the Curfew Act for Sydney Airport, that when the time comes that there is a second airport operational in the Sydney Basin, that as part of the Curfew Act, once that happens, once that second airport is in place, no longer are aircraft permitted to take off and land at Sydney Airport after curfew anymore. So the likes of the 146s and the A320 freighters that we get servicing Sydney Airport Monday to Thursday after hours, that'll all cease. So those operations, you would imagine, will go straight to Western Sydney Airport from day one, pretty much. So yeah, no more operations after curfew here at Sydney Airport at all. And I believe Nigel was scouring the legislation, but I believe that's written there in the Curfew Act. So there you go, an interesting one there. So freighter movements certainly to become quite popular, and there is going to be a big freight precinct, cargo precinct that's being built out at Western Sydney Airport, and it's on the western side, on the southwestern side of the main runway there, the current runway that they've got in place, and you can sort of see. Actually, if you go to the Experience Centre, you can actually see they've got a presentation where you can see the construction of all that taking place at the moment. Things are ramping up out there, which is it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. A greenfield airport from day dot. How about that? Good for plane spotting indeed, I reckon.
So next to land on 34 left, we've got Singapore 211, the Star Alliance livery, the 777-300.
Oh, yep. Very good.
I assume Hainan will be waiting for Singapore to land, and then they'll be ready to rock and roll. And Emirates 478 has just popped up on the radar too.
Ah, okay, so they have that. They're here.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Very good. Right, well, here comes our special livery, the A350. Han is tuning in from Uzbek, and Davey's here as well. Hello there. Thank you so much. Perplex, we're pushing the ISO right through the roof tonight, to get these beautiful images, and I hope you're enjoying them, and thank you for your beautiful message.
12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, this is looking mighty fine. Wow, what a shot. Szechuan.
Looks nice, doesn't it?
Oh, it's really nice. And that's coming out to depart to Chengdu tonight. And we'll try. Well, obviously, as it comes closer, we'll continue to get a really nice view of that.
And try and not get blinded by that light there.
Oh, get on you, James Robbo. We'll pass on your regards. Yeah, okay, so Anpro's saying, would they be closed by the year 2100? No, I can't imagine Sydney Airport ever closing, to be honest, due to its geographic location to downtown Sydney.
After landing, roll through.
I don't believe that ever was the intention, but hey, and I certainly won't. Probably, I can guarantee you, I won't be around by the year 2100 to be able to prove that. So, if anyone is, well then, you can requote my words at that time.
Now, it's not yet confirmed, Kurt, but we might have a late sub 340 arrival.
Oh!
Just before curfew.
Really?
I'll confirm that later on.
Okay, well, I wonder why that is.
You know how we saw that
Yeah, I do.
448, line up, runway 34 left.
Last bridge, runway 34 left, 448.
Those Singapore 211s just landed. They were going to be rolling through very shortly.
Look at this.
Yep. Thumbnail worthy?
Man, this is close. I've got to say. What do you reckon? How about the emojis there in the chat for all our members? Get amongst it. Oh, photobomb by the Star Alliance, mind you.
Singapore 211, back out left at Golf, contact ground 126.15, good day.
Lesson, go off and 1265, Singapore 211. Bye.
Singapore 211 going to go back to the bay and stay there overnight for an early departure tomorrow morning.
And 448, from my 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Nice. Nicely done. Dean Berg, fabulous choker. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate that. Great to have your company.
Tower, Emirates A380 heavy, taxi, Java.
73892 heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening, sir.
Perplex, we're just running on auto, mate. The iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon.
Well, ready, run 3892.
73892, roger.
Here we go, the Emirates A380 coming out to play. Service now departing to Dubai. The first of 3 A380s out the door tonight. 2 Emirates to come and 1 Qatari as well. Jenny S, hello. How are you?
Hello.
What's Oh, Jill Perry. Okay, you're on catch up. Well, I'm glad that we've got your company for the live show, though. That's awesome. I appreciate. I know you always love watching back the live show anyway, though. And
SYD engine glow.
yeah, there it is.
On the right.
And 448 to contact departures, good day. And 448 contact departures.
Oh, Hainan's done a cheeky. Hainan has done a cheeky. You see what happens is during the period that they get their airways clearance. So like when an aircraft is receiving their airways clearance, they're also given the departure frequency as part of that airways clearance. So what happens is a lot of the airlines will assume auto release and just go straight over from the tower controller to the departure controller without actually being given the handoff, which is not the correct way to operate. You should stay on the frequency until the controller hands you over. That's why you heard the tower controller actually trying to raise Hainan twice, because the assumption is that you should still remain on that frequency. But well, Hainan had the departure frequency and he was taking matters into his own hand and decided to do the change up without notification. The cheeky devil.
He's done the cheeky.
He's done the cheeky. That's what I mean by that.
He quickly went to the clouds as well.
He did, yeah. Low cloud there, low cloud base there tonight.
Miles Harrison's away.
Yeah, what a shot. Look at this, the Emirates. All we need now is the wing lights on. So where's our Captain Emily? She's good for a wing light.
only one, take it away.
Here comes SYD through, going home to Chengdu.
Yeah. You.
Roger, only one. 012 degree, 10 knots, on my 34 left, speed land. Roger, only one, got traffic tagged for departure, so off at the rapid if you can.
Sure. No problem, off the rapid, got off the 891.
61392, contact departures, can
What a shot.
Yep.
That was spectacular.
And into the clouds he goes.
Yeah. Chengdu, destination of choice. Here we come. Julian, hello there. Can we send the A380 to Adelaide now? Well, not from us, of course, but look, here we go off into the cloud again. Yeah. Stocko out the door, out the door. Thanks for playing. Wow, Jesus.
See, when they go in the clouds, Kurt, and they've got the wing lights on, it looks like there's like thunder or something going in the clouds, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit of a storm back. What we got coming up here?
Dash 8.
Qantas Dash 8. Wow, hello.
Qantas 450, 1459er off to Canberra. Dash 8 400.
Wow, they certainly pack some speed as they make their way up there, don't they? They're certainly not mucking around.
Down to the holding point.
Absolutely, and there's your Star Alliance that got in just a little bit earlier as well.
Yeah.
They've finally made it onto the apron.
Tower, good evening, up to 417 on Alpha, fully ready.
417,
Logan Doom's going to Dubai, the A380 there. And there's going to be another one departing to Dubai a little bit later on as well. Local time now, 9:14 p.m. Just under 2 hours left on the live show, and we'll be out here bringing you all the coverage until the end of the day's play as well. Dean Stalker, hello Dino, popping in a sneaky 31 months, supposed to be moderating elsewhere. Oh, look, that's okay, Dean, mate. Great to have your company here on the SydSquad show. 31 months and a great way to celebrate as well. We love your company, of course. And look, we won't mind your absence. You're a great man. You're a great man, and it's very kind of you to drop in at least to say hello. Good on you, Dino. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. And Steve Tomasi, what a way to get home after a 12-hour shift. The missus already tuned in as I walked in. Love your work, guys. Thanks, Kurt Stocko and the SydSquad fam and the mods. Steve Tomasi. Well, he's certainly got things sorted out at his home. Walks in, and the missus has already got the door open with the TV on with SydSquad going. How about that? That's quite hilarious, I think.
Great.
Well done to you, Steve Tomasi. Great to have your company as well. Jack is back in the house. Hey, Kurt, watching till curfew. Flying solo soon. Well, congrats there to you, Jack. Let us know. I want to hear all those details, mate, about what's going on with your flying. So I reckon that's awesome. 28 months there for Jack as well. Appreciate your company on the show, mate. So love it. Flying solo, I think, is fantastic. All right, so let's see if we can enjoy the Q400 just packing a punch there. Look at those props being lit up there nicely by the wing lights.
Yeah, absolutely.
Canberra, destination for the Q-Link Q400.
Good evening,
Gonna go say Will.
Yeah, down to the Brains Trust. Will, just give an idea about, look how bright that is up there in the sky there. Quite nice, of course. We're doing a great job banking left there for the Dash 8. And then let me just give you a shot of what it's like here in reality. She's dark. She's dark. there, Josephine. Great with friendly voices when battling invoices. Ooh, but I love invoices. Isn't it good to invoice? It's great to invoice. Or are you paying them? If you're paying them, that's no fun. If you're the one invoicing, that's where the fun is. Now, I hate that we've got to feature a light pole here, but a beautiful lineup of aircraft as well. What do we got there, Stocko?
Emirates
Coming up,
417
ripping
going
up.
home to Dubai.
The 417. Good on you, Josephine. Great to have you here. Here we go, the Emirates. Ew. Wow, what a bird, eh?
Yep.
417, connect departure today.
Departure today, Emirates 417.
Next to land on 3 full left, we've got velocity 1426 in from Cairns. That service on a 737-800.
Gee, I think they're too low to make that low cloud layer. They're still underneath it at the moment. It is quite dusty out there though. Well, looks like they're getting a little bit of it now. You can just see with that the reeds. Oh, yep, they're losing a bit. Oh, nicely done there
Into
from
the west.
And as you can see, we've still got our Qatari friends there sitting down up on the northern apron there. And they'll be coming out a little bit later on as well. The inbound A380 on charter earlier, the 336 flight as well came in. Message now from NIB 7275. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much for your support. Great to have your company on the SydSquad show here tonight, and appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining us at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Grant Miller's in the house. Hello there, Grant, and to Carmen K, and to Maxine, of course, and to Sneaky Sakota. I appreciate all of your company on the SydSquad show here tonight, and thank you for joining us. Yes, beautiful night here in Sydney, although quite humid, a little bit sticky, a bit of moisture in the air, and but it's not keeping us away. We're enjoying it, enjoying the show here tonight. Velocity 1426 service coming in from Cairns, just rolling through now. We'll enter left of screen. Just a moment. There we go. And the beautiful interior there. The Dreamliner interior, the Boeing. There. Oh, the purple.
Yep.
The neon purple.
Yankee India Mike always shows that.
And when it's Qantas, we like to call it the icebox. They've got the neon. They're rocking on the neon blue. I think it's amazing.
We've got Matford Farm saying good morning from a gloomy Hampshire, UK.
Ah, hello Matt. How are you? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight.
And VR46 saying nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice Captain Kurt.
Yeah, good to be back. It's interesting actually to see the Tasman over here on the western stand rather than being on the eastern side of the hot dog. Special mention now coming in from Grant Miller, who's dropped in 5 SydSquad memberships here tonight. And wow, good on you, Grant. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. And just trying to pick up those names now. You got Matford Farm. Well, there you go. He just mentioned Matford Farm. He's picked up Asri Ahmed, Leopoldo Pinzon, Serio, and Dave P. All being gifted a membership there, courtesy of Grant Miller. Access to all the emojis, the members only content from time to time. Get involved. You will have got an email about that. YouTube allocates those randomly, and so if you're participating in the membership scheme, there's always a chance you might grab a membership. So well done, Grant, and can always rely on Grant. He's doing a wonderful thing, supporting us here on the show. Well done, mate. Johnny Logan asking, are we streaming Saturday or Sunday? I'm not too sure. at this stage about this coming weekend. There's definitely a high chance. It will all depend on the weather. Currently, we've got a couple of good weather days coming up. Tomorrow's 27 degrees, Thursday 31 with a chance of thunderstorms, Friday 31 degrees, sunny, Saturday 24, sunny, Sunday 25, a couple of showers. I reckon there's a good chance that there will be a live show over the weekend. John, are you guys coming down? Are you? You'll have to let me know.
Now, Kurt, I've got some intel.
Your
possibly.
intel is, what does it suggest?
So the service we saw go to Broken Hill on the Saab 340.
Yes.
That's coming back as a 9971 flight number.
No, and so did it make it to Broken Hill? Is it?
Well, see,
where is it?
The original service that was meant to
fly out.
Yeah, so the Oscar Romeo X-Ray, which is Rex Saab 340, that was operating the 1 o'clock flight this afternoon.
Yes.
And so they obviously sent another one over.
Yes.
To go rescue the passengers, and they're bringing back the one that left at 1 o'clock. That makes sense.
I gotcha. So the other one will stay there overnight then, yeah. I'm guessing. Yeah.
So it looks to be coming in at about 10:56, so just before curfew.
Wow. Yeah, way to go. Make us stay. No. Quarter 73 on screen now. The Boeing 787-9er to San Francisco is now pushing back. And, here we go. Talk about trouble. Here's a message coming in from B-Rad, if we can pull his message up. There we go. I hear His Royal Highness King Charles and the Queensland Maroons discussed your knighthood recently. Yes. They probably did. Did, and I'm not participating in any of this banter, Mr. B-Rad. And but I will. Yes, the Queensland Maroons. Yes, he will keep the cheeky devil. He will keep the cheeky. Yes, exactly. He will keep. And yes. Yes, His Royal Highness King Charles. We had the pleasure of a special shout out from the King on board the Boeing 738 MAX before they departed into the Pacific Islands. Of course, as you would have heard if you've been onto our Facebook, you would have seen a special video put together. Yes.
Mr. B-Rad.
Quite a hilarious week it was indeed. All right, out the door for you. David E up there dropping in 5 gifted memberships, this time to Slade Perrins, Raymond Roke, Martini Girl, Sally B and Bobby Lou. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you for playing. Welcome to the SydSquad Fan Bam. Appreciate your company. Nice to have you here.
Confirming right here, just 47.
Not that one. Keep rolling forward. And it's the next one to the right.
Yes, Blue Dog Tang, you are right. So Kurt of Mascot, apparently. Yes, that's right. And hello there, David E. and Henry and Heath Vine. And, well, you know what, Heath, not everybody has celebrated a public holiday. That is, of course, only in Victoria due to the fact that you have the race that stops the nation, as they colloquially say. But no, it's not a public holiday anywhere else. So you're talking to your fellow Victorians when you ask about whether everyone enjoyed the public holiday today. So there you go. I'm not sure if you knew that, just letting you know.
One, wind 0,
Chris Frank is here. Hello there, Chris Frank. Good to have your company on the show tonight. Nice of you to join us. Airwork 1 on finals now, runway left. Johnny Logan just confirming that he is coming down, or we are, so that's John and Annette. Oh, coming down for the Coldplay concert. Would be good to catch up. I reckon there's a chance, Johnny. Let's DM offline and we can make it work. We've still got Dino's company. Good on you, Dean. Thank you, mate, for being here.
Airwork 1 rolled through to Foxtrot.
And I appreciate your company. And a special shout out to the 1,500 viewers watching the SydSquad show here tonight. Really nice to have your company, and thank you for choosing to hang out with us here tonight. It's amazing, and what a show! What a show! It's good to be back. It's good to be back with well, apart from this wind, it's good to be back. Still 11 knots coming in from the northeast at the moment, and we'll keep it on 3-4s for the remainder of the evening up until local time 10:45 p.m, where they'll flip the runway. Departures will take off from the north. Arrivals still from the south. ILO is in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, ILO. How are you? Thank you for joining us here today, and welcome to the SydSquad Fan Bam. And yes, NIB, you are blessed down in Victoria, if that's what you want to call it. Hello there to Tiff. Here's to 6 months. You, get on your Tiff up there in the lodge. Happy anniversary. Welcome back to the show. A couple of Henry said the race that didn't stop math class. Oh, well, there you go. Good for you. Good for you. Good to ensure that your studies weren't affected by the race, and that's what we like to hear. And airwork coming in tonight. Zulu Kilo Tango Lima for your viewing pleasure.
Now I believe that will be going out as Airwork 2, is that correct? Airwork 2?
We'll go out to Auckland tonight as Airwork 2. A little bit later on, we'll see that.
Henry's saying, and Kurt put my mum to sleep.
Oh, did I? Pass on our regards to your mum, of course. We've met before up there at the Ridges Hotel on the Gold Coast when we had our meet and greet. That's hilarious.
Brent asking, how many fuel companies service aircraft?
Kenny will know this one. How many fuel companies service aircraft at Sydney? Is it 2? 4? Can you name them? Hang on. Come over here so I can hear you in my other ear. Come on my left-hand side. Ampol, BP, Sky Tanking, and Viva. So four fuel services at Sydney. There you go. Ask your question, you get an answer. Love it. Get on your Kenny. In Kenny we trust for that one. Oh, well done. And a special ode to Kenny for joining us out here at Sheps Mound on the show tonight. And I just don't have another headset for him, unfortunately. If I'd have known earlier. Cameron Facer is here. Hi, Kurt and team. I'm watching from Perth. I love the show. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, mate. And thank you for joining us here on the show today, and for dropping in the 8 super chat. It's very kind indeed, and lovely to have your company here tonight. Tango Tilly, hello Tango Tilly, and Jan Oz. Jan A saying, first time I've ever watched you guys. Awesome videography, great commentary, already a subscriber. Well, I don't know about the second part there. The commentary is subject to debate, of course. But, wow, that's cool. Thank you for joining us and subscribing to the channel. And it's nice that we'll perhaps get your company on another live show, which is fantastic. And I love to read that. Good on you, Jan, and thank you very much. And great to have you here. No, that wasn't a D-badged Rex plane, Johnny Sinclair. Ex-toll freight, Kiwi registered 7-3 that rolled through. Here, often, time to time, operating the airwork services to and from our Kiwi partners, on the Auckland route.
Just a 530, I'll work it out and let you know in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. 8455, push through.
Getting the ground frequency there.
Yeah, lots of combined frequencies here at the moment. We're it's interesting actually, getting a crossover of commentary from not from me but from our Air Services Australia friends, which I find interesting because we're right below the tower actually. Kobe O'Brien, I'm in the Ridges Hotel now. It's my birthday. Wow, Kobe. Well, I'm a little bit too scared to put the camera there. I don't know what I might see. All right, what do we got ripping up here at Taxiway Charlie? It's a Boeing 738 service departing to Brisbane this evening. Qantas 556.
We've got our Etihad friends popped up on the radar too.
Yeah, wow. All right, Kobe. Well, whereabouts are you, Kobe? Are you? Well, I mean, you're at the Ridges. You probably, I assume that you've got a window view and you're watching the planes, perhaps. You'll have to let me know. It's good to see you here, Kobe, and thanks very much for the super chat this evening, dropping in the 3 tonight. It's very kind. Now, for those of you who want perspective, the Ridges Hotel is right there, and they have a great view from the Ridges Hotel looking over the Northern Apron. Bays 8, 9, 10, and 24 and 25 to be precise. It looks like our Jetstar friends are coming across to join us. That's the Rarotonga service. It is the 141, so it looks like it'll be going runway right for departure this evening. We should see that Jetstar come past us here at Taxiway Charlie, nice and close. So stand by for that as we currently watch Qantas 73 service departing San Francisco on the western side of the airport. Taxiway Alpha, travelling south, has made its way over the crossing east-west 0725. We'll head down to Alpha 6 for a departure full length. And you can expect a long and lean departure from the 787, fully loaded, going to San Francisco this evening. Lit up nicely there. The wing lights on. Thank you very much. They've certainly got the memo this evening.
How are you under this?
A321neo Sydney to Rarotonga, the Jetstar with the nice livery. One of my favourites. Are you a fan of that livery too, Stocko?
Yeah.
Nice and shiny, bright orange livery.
Yeah.
And they're just starting to make their way up.
I'm gonna have to put my sunnies on.
Well, here they come, and it's going to be nice and loud. So enjoy the beautiful sounds. Here we go. Wow.
73 heavy to tower.
Going on there. And that's in comparison to the old school Jetstar livery here, just rolling through the old, I was going to say the old silver fish. Now, Etihad is in there, and they'll be coming out in just a moment behind Air Asia. You'll see them very, very soon, of course. Excuse me there. Oh, a question for Kenny now. Kenny, what is the fuel price for the whole airport? Keep up the great work. Oh dear, oh dear. No answer there. That's a great question. Depends on how many gallons dispensed. Oh, we've got another aircraft coming up here, a Jetstar A320 service going to Avalon. Taxiway Charlie right in front of us. Good on you, Stephen. How are you, mate? Still barracking for a long haul Friday. We'll never live that one down.
Oh, there's a message from me from the Jacob family. Saying, hey Stocko, sure you appreciate this. Had breakfast this morning with the Shanghai soccer team that played the Mariners tonight. See, in the Asian Champions League, yes, they had a 2-all draw. That's excellent, mate.
354 Sydney Tower.
Thanks for letting me know. That's that's gold. Hope you had fun there.
Yeah, did you go up and say hello to any of them?
Emirates 5, is that Emirates 5 Charlie Lima? Yes.
Yeah, it will be. But right now it's Etihad, yep, just coming out. Or just being brought forward to the disconnect point rather there. And
look how good it looks under the white light there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's the same with Air Asia, just looking just spectacular under those LED lights.
Don't show me AirAsia. I'm going to have to put my sunnies on.
Yeah, right, calm down.
Runway 34 left.
So bright.
It is bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hello there, Jack. How are you, Qantas 787? My next door, I'm going to say you mean neighbour, my next door neighbour who is a captain for it, who is flying it tonight. Oh! So Jack Ray saying that his next door neighbour is a captain for Qantas on the 787. He's flying it tonight. Are you talking about the 73 service? It's just down there at 34 left. Well, I think that's awesome if he is. They'll be coming past us very, very soon. Well, we pass on our regards. Make sure you show him the video clip. He mightn't even know that he's being featured on the live show. Kale Hutchings saying Kilo Foxtrot Charlie and SydSquad.
Here we go, Qantas 73 off to San Francisco.
54, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots. Roll through all the way to the end, Alpha 1, runway 34 left, clear to left. 34 left, then land Alpha 1.
Ooh, the brake dust there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a bit of hashtag fluff on the wings there from the 787 as well. I'll pass on our regards to your neighbour who's a pilot captaining the 787. I think that's awesome.
73, contact departure.
Oh, nice. Through the clouds. Oh, and you can see that cloud formation as it just went through there as well. I think that was spectacular. Velocity 999 now, service to Brisbane.
Kurt, we just had someone say in the chat that his mate is on Jetstar 141, which is currently all the way down at the end of 34 right.
Yeah, Rarotonga.
Yeah.
Rarotonga. We'll see that one depart in just a moment. Come up on the right-hand side of us. We'll see if we can go... Oh, there's the 100th Boeing 777 Foxtrot Romeo. As you can see there, the titles, 100th Boeing 737. Wow, that's cool. They're not rolling at this moment. They're just going down near Tango 6. They'll be departing very soon, I dare say. As Etihad still, they haven't moved. They've just disconnected, but not out of the international apron just there to the south just yet. Beautiful, beautiful scenes.
Hey, Kurt, how do you feel about staying till after 11 o'clock?
Well, is that because your Rex friends are coming in late?
Yes, they have just departed. There's actually going to be 2 of them coming in.
Well, it's 9:30. How long does it take to get from, where are they?
Just left Broken Hill.
Broken Hill. Surely you would think that they'd be... An hour and
21 minutes.
Is it really?
11 o'clock, literally.
We'll see. We'll see. Blue Dog had Red Rooster, you cheeky devil. On your Blue Dog, that's like cheating, isn't it?
Oh, hello, Qatari. Making a move.
Missed their pushback. We totally missed their pushback. Wow, Weezers, we've been busy.
73, 54, not quite enough room to go to the end. Make it Golf now, please. Left at Golf.
Oh, wow. Cathay 139 just landed on runway right, the A350-9er.
Yeah, they went around the Manly.
So there you go. They've dropped it in. Oh, that's interesting. Which is a shame that we won't... Well, we'll see them... actually, it's irrelevant. We'd only have seen them roll through anyway had they have landed 3-4 left. That service in will depart again tonight. So not the nifty 50 grand, just the nifty 50 tonight for Cathay. Service in from Hong Kong. We should see in at about 5 minutes. We'll make a crossing onto the western side down there at Lima.
475, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots. Roll through, vacate taxiway.
Unless they come up past us here on taxiway Bravo, which would be pretty cool. We'll have a look. Thai also now on finals, I believe. He's at about 800 feet, 2.5 miles to roll through. Etihad just there in the background as well, coming up left of screen. So you got Etihad and Qatari. It's almost a bit like the Hour of Power. If anyone knows what that is, let me know.
Next to land on 34 left, we've got Thai Airways.
Yes, that's it. That's them. That wind hasn't died down. It's still persistent, isn't it? Is there the Rarotonga
that's
service?
141.
Oh, all right. I'll see if I can get the camera around there. It's enough of the 380. We'll see them depart in just a moment's time. Oh, there we go. Have we got them?
Yep.
Look at the LED lights out the front. How bright.
I know.
Wow, Weezers.
No engine glow. Damn it.
Oh, but some nice LED light work there. I'll tell you what. And a confirmation that we can see some stars out there tonight as well.
75.
All right, let's get our main camera on our Etihad friends over here. Let's have a look. So what are they doing with Cathay? Are they going to make Cathay cross down there at Lima, or can they bring Cathay up Bravo and get a nice close-up here for us? We're going to see Thai 475 roll through in a minute. An A350 from Thai Airways. Beautiful sight.
Jetstar 750, Sydney Tower.
Wow, Weezers, hello. I'll take that photo bomb. Guess what? They're bringing Cathay up taxiway Bravo.
Thai 475 left at Golf contact ground. 126, stay small.
It'll be nice and close for us, Stocko.
Yep, absolutely. We're going to see our first 4-burner shortly too. They're just about to land on 34 right, Sierra Alpha Juliet.
Ah, 4-burner time.
750, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, cleared to land, Jetstar 750.
Qatari 1 Papa Super, Sydney Tower.
Now the whole world wants to use that apron.
Getting a bit of the ground frequency there, which is interesting. All right, what's Ty doing? Ty's done a fancy turn there off. They now on hotel. And we got Qantas 25 coming out, and one of the All Nippon Airways as well. We'll see them in just a moment. Yes. Okay. So All Nippon Airways coming out of Gulf, and Qantas 25 coming out of the main apron has pushed back, but they're not at the disconnect point at the moment. But that's why that Thai Airways has manoeuvred on the taxiway hotel.
Here comes Cathay, nice and bright.
Yeah, all right, and nice and slow too. So as predicted, there we are, just peeking out from behind the bushes. Hello there, Cathay Pacific, nifty 50 grand. Nifty 50 rather, not the not the grand. Wow, Jesus, what a shot!
You can even see the screens in there.
Yeah, amazing. Look at that winglet, man.
Yeah.
What a shot. So this aircraft will depart tonight. About an hour turnaround for them.
Qatari 1 Papa, line up, runway 34 left.
Wow, Weezers, look at that.
Look at the smoke coming off.
Right, Qatari 1 Papad, the A380 service to Doha, lining up, runway 34 left there at Alpha 6. Behind them, number 2, Etihad 455 to Abu Dhabi. And both Middle Eastern flights, they'll be chasing each other across the desert tonight.
Qatari 1 Papad.
There we go, here's the call.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, now cleared for takeoff.
We just got Sierra Alpha Juliet just making an appearance on our left too.
Oh, wow. We've got to feature this, Stocko. We've got to feature our friend Sierra Alpha Juliet. Look out, here we are.
Yeah, the first ones to come in.
Yeah.
As always.
Amazing. I love it.
From Cairns.
Yes. All burner.
402,
Beat your heart out. Etihad 455 now on tower.
455 heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
455, we're ready to set. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. Velocity 895, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, cleared to land, okay.
Next heavy to roll is our Etihad friends down there at 34 left. G'day, Rob William. How are you, mate? Follow the Fokker still here. Craig Dean, Jacqueline Garrett, good evening. Dave Melling Photography, hello there. How are we all tonight?
Lena still here?
Oh, Stocko, look, engine glow.
Oh, engine glow. Yeah, beautiful. Hello, Jason Oz. How are you, mate? Welcome in. That Avgate asking anyone know why it's Qatari 1 Papal? What's the P stand for?
441 Sydney Tower.
Well, I have no idea, mate. Maybe someone in the chat can answer.
Right, we're waiting for our Etihad friends now.
Etihad 455, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, just getting the takeoff clearance now. They'll be coming up from behind those bushes in just a moment. It was Qantas 26, I believe it is. 25 to Haneda, going to Japan tonight, the A330-300 service. Behind them is our All Nippon Airways friends, not our special livery tonight, because they're still standing off over there at the 70s base. They'll probably go out tomorrow. And, okay, so an early turn for them, and, nice to see the A330 here now. Fantastic.
Hi, Andrew. How are you, mate? Evening.
Dylan Vanderkerchov is here. Hi, how are you? Rosie Guy is sleepy and tired. Chris Frank thanking us for the stream tonight. Good on you, Chris. Nice to have your company here on the show. Here we go. Etihad now out the door. 3-4 left. As well from our Etihad friends. Can always rely on them for a bit of engine glow. Wow, already getting into some of that low cloud as they depart nicely there. Wow, fantastic. What a ripping departure there from the tripler, hey? How about that? That was fantastic. 777-300 out the door.
Into the clouds they go. Looks like stars.
Say go. Mate, you're not wrong, mate.
They went into the clouds and it looked like stars.
8. Hello there, Peter Herbert. Good evening. Piero Davies is in the house. Ken Ether says Hawaiian is pushing back now as well. We'll have a look. It's all happening. Oh, that was a courtesy turn off the lights there because you're going to have the Qantas 330 cross in front, and the Japanese being quite courteous there. I think that was fantastic. Taxi lights off. You'll see them come on unless they're already on again as that A330 just passes in front. And they are. That's brilliant. I think that's brilliant. When you see something like that on the airfield, that's just spectacular. Great showing there from our Japanese friends. So first down is Qantas 25 service to Haneda, going back to Tokyo. The Qantas A330-300, and they'll be closely followed by All Nippon Airways 880, the Boeing 787 service tonight. One of two All Nippon Airways on the ground tonight. You'll just notice there at the 70s bays, the special livery there, the All Nippon Airways. Perhaps the service that was in earlier today didn't go, and I wasn't focusing on what was happening earlier today. And so we've got two All Nippon Airways on the ground today. Perhaps one staying overnight. Looks like the 70s bays will take care of that. Yesterday's flight. So is was it in op? Return to bay. Went tech. There you go. So this morning's service came in and left. This was yesterday. Okay, so yesterday's service came in and didn't leave, and he's still here.
Wind 010 degrees.
Is it the Pokemon livery?
Runway 34 left.
Yeah.
Clear to land.
You're out the door. See you, Kenny.
Velocity 492 in from Sunshine Coast.
Yeah.
Yankee India Foxtrot.
Right, our Emirates has also pushed back. The A380 dishes there, and then Hawaiian. Oh goodness me! Look how bright that is! Wow. Are you all enjoying the show here tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Hopefully you're all enjoying yourselves, and it's really nice to have your company, and thank you all for hanging out with us, of course.
Correction, Qantas 25, heavy Sydney Tower, copied, ready. First 555, Sydney Tower.
Qantas freight.
Yep, 321 coming past us here, taxiway Charlie. Look at this, what a perler.
Yep, that service off to Auckland.
They got the cockpit light on as well.
Yeah, Qantas 25, line up runway 3 for left. Line up 3 for left.
Milky Way, the name up the front there. Message now coming in from Brett Penpraise. Love flying and just found this program this evening. I'm frequently on Qantas 1, Qantas 2, Emirates 412, Emirates 413, Qantas 11 and Qantas 12. Well, it sounds like you like to travel a little bit, Brett. Just quietly. Is that so? Well, aren't we lucky? And we get to have your company on the SydSquad live show tonight, mate. Good on you, buddy, and thanks for joining us. And a very generous contribution to the show as well, dropping in that 1.5 super chat. So a special shout out there to Brett, saying you just found our show this evening. Well, good on you, mate. Make sure you give us a bit of a thumbs up and perhaps consider subscribing to the show. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And just for your information, we often feature Qantas 1, 2, Emirates 412, 413, 11 and 12 on the show from time to time. So you'll get to reminisce, live vicariously through SydSquad while watching those flights when you're not on them, perhaps. Thank you to Brett, and a generous contribution, mate. Well done. Craig Dean is there up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Craig Dean. Thank you, mate, for joining us here tonight. Really appreciate your company. Well done, and welcome back. All right, here we go. Qantas 25. Amazing.
Omnipon 880, line up runway 34 left. Runway 34 left,
Omnipon 880 next to roll.
25, contact departures.
Next heavy to roll. Hawaiian 452 started to make their taxi as well. And shortly followed by the Emirates A380. It'll be the third and final A380 movement. Well, actually, no, it won't be the third and final. It'll be the third and final A380 departure on the show, but we will feature another A380 landing coming in from Dubai. Shouldn't be far away, actually. In fact, I should do a bit of recon to work out where it is. So our Emirates A380 did have the wing lights on earlier, but that's perhaps was for the a correct engine start for the ground engineer, just to double check. Dislike that they turned them off, in fact. Hawaiian A330 also looks a lot better when they've got their wing lights on, but no cigar tonight from the Hawaiian. Never mind. Craig Dean, I did say, was there. Dean M is there. Stocko, thoughts on the new fortnight season? We'll have to, I think Stocko's gone. Maybe he'll be back in a minute. We'll have to ask him when he gets back here in a second. And get on you, Dean. Thank you, mate. 3 months in the lodge there for you. 427 Garth up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Love it. Welcome back. 6 months. 6 months in the Cabana, mind you, of course. And Blue Dog might be a silly question. But once Western Sydney is operational, departures ATC will have an increased workload, right? Or does remote ATC for WSI assist? It is not a silly question, but it's a difficult question to answer, because I don't know how the departures frequencies will be divvied up. Whether there'll be a change in 129.7 and 123.0, I couldn't tell you there. As All Nippon Airways just gets away there in the foreground as it photo bombed our Hawaiian. Wow, what a shot. Yeah, fair question, Blue Dog. When I know the makeup of the airspace and the frequencies, I think Dougie might actually have some intel on that. I'm not sure if Dougie's still with us tonight. I haven't been following the airspace, how they're categorising each of the sectors and the departure sectors and things like that. Currently, I know we've got 129.7 initially. We've got 1230. Shouldn't change on the eastern side. 118.44 further out, and 135.9, which is Richmond. That won't change either, I believe. And what I'm interested in is how 129.7 gets mixed up. Also, the approach on 124.4 on the western side will be interesting to see how that differs, or whether that's just going to control everything. I don't know. I don't have all those answers, actually. But no, definitely not a silly question, got to say. Definitely not a silly question. I just don't have the answer. Here we go. Jetstar coming away now, 4:18, Sydney to the Gold Coast. Great one, though. And Dean M was asking Stocko about Fortnite, by the way. Well, Stocko's just picking up the headset again. He might be able to answer your question, Dino. Right, back to the 380. Where are you, my big boy? There we go. Coming around the bend, another left turn there, and then a right turn down on Alpha. So the question to you, Stocko, was from Dean. He said, thoughts on the new Fortnite season?
I have no idea.
Oh, you have no idea? He thought you might know because you're a bit of a gamer.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I am, but I don't play
Okay.
Fortnite.
Don't play Fortnite? Well, then you can't answer it. Don't worry. That's all good. Oh, sorry, Dean. I tried, mate. I tried. Ali's in the house. Thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. See ya, Ali. And again, thank you for joining us on the SydSquad show here tonight. It's always nice to have your company. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, Ali. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. Florian Shouterman is here. And every time I see an Emirates A380, I wish I was back on one, heading back down under. My flight in September was Emirates 414. Oh, well, you can live vicariously through SydSquad because we've got you covered again. And here it is, the big A380 right now on board, departing to Dubai. And what a beautiful flight. Good on you, Florian. Thank you for joining us here tonight on the SydSquad show. Great to have your company. Message now from James. You'll be back soon enough, don't worry. There you go. James also asking you about, or just asking in general, thoughts on the new Fortnite season. I don't think any of us have an idea. I think it's safe to say we're plane spotters first and not Fortnite gamers. Good on you, James. How are you, mates? Oh, Adrian, you off? See you, mate. Good to see you again, eh? You too. Take care. Look after yourself. Thank you, mate. We'll see you soon.
You.
Adrian out the door. Came and said hello to us down here at Sheps. Big shout out to him. Oh, look at that. What a shot.
Is that 5 Charlie Lima now, is it?
It is 5 Charlie Lima service to Dubai. How far away is our inbound A380? It mustn't be too far away. Surely Fiji's on finals. On a max. Do we have another one? Oh, surely we got an inbound A380 tonight. Normally we do. Ah, there it is. It's still coming in. Still another 20 minutes away near Yas. Righto.
There goes our Qantas Strait.
It is Qantas Strait. I'm going to stay on the 380.
Yeah, 24 minutes away. Our Emirates A380 arrival.
Oh.
Sydney Tower, good evening. Number is 5 Charlie Lima Super.
Wow.
To Alpha 6, we are ready. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima Super, Sydney Tower.
Well, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima already on control tower saying ready.
They want to get out the door, don't they?
Mate, they're still on camera. They're not even past Lima yet.
Line 452, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, 452. Hawaiian friends now cleared for takeoff. Fantastic. Sorry, Stocko, you were going to say?
Maybe the Emirates crew want to eat dinner early.
Why are we picking up ground on 120.5? What's going on there? I just need to... Right, well, we are waiting now with bated breath. Hawaiian 452. Scoot's almost coming out. Well, Scoot is coming out to play as well. Wow. 24 minutes away, says Logan Dooms. Thank you, mate. Quick message coming in now from Eric Ferrari. Sight for sore eyes, watching these birds. Love it. Thank you, Florian.
Here we go.
6 months.
452 Hawaiian Airlines.
Great support up there in the penthouse. Well done. Thank you, Florian. Wow, amazing departure. This is why we come to ships, man. We get close and personal with those departures coming straight past. Absolute fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. I love it. We'll be back again real soon, don't you worry. What do you reckon, Stocko?
Absolutely. Now, the Custard Duck Freighter 777 DHL has popped up on the radar. They've actually pushed back, I believe.
Of course it has. Now, I did say Scoot. Look, Dynasty's coming out to play as well. China Airlines, thank you for playing. We've still got Air Asia X to go as well. And here we go. Low-cost carrier Scoot.
And on your left, you're about to see Fiji rolling through.
The Max. The Max 8s.
Yep, Foxtrot Alpha Delta.
We are well into the final hour of power here. We are pumping them.
Fiji 915 left at Golf. Contact ground now, 126 decimal.
Oh, yep, there's a photo bomb. I'm just going to keep it on the 7A because we love our mango pancakes, don't we?
Yep.
Speaking of which, there we go. There's a couple.
That's making me hungry.
Making you hungry. We love them. Something loud is starting up. Is that our China Airlines, or is that the hot dog?
No, it's there. Singapore Airlines photo.
Why are we getting ground frequency on 120.5? Stop that. All right. Maybe.
Minus 498, winds 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 34 left, 498.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Emirates 5, Charlie.
You know what? We also missed China Southern go down there. Wow, it's all happening.
They can be sneaky.
They can be sneaky. Robert Shestanovich is in the house. G'day, Rob. How are you, mates? Welcome back to the SydSquad show here tonight. Nice to have your company as well. Maxine's still tuning in, loves the mango pancakes. Marcelo DeAndres is here. Hello from Rome, Italy. Good evening. Well, hello. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo está? Aaron, watching this together with you guys for the first time in the Travelodge Hotel beside the airport. Well, Aaron, how are you, mate? Not far away at all. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage here tonight at Sydney Airport.
5 Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 34 left, Emirates 5, Charlie.
Robert wants a late boarding pass. I don't know.
And the other station calling, so
flight's already left, mate. No. Good thing for the replay, mate.
Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Good thing the replay is always there, Rob. And an action-packed show to catch up on, that's for sure.
2 line up, runway 34 left and wait.
An action-packed show. Early start tomorrow from Captain Steve Cremar. Thanks for tonight. Oh, good on you, Steve. It's nice to see you back here on the show, mate. Well, don't miss your alarm tomorrow morning. But, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Right, where's our Emirates friends? They mustn't be far away.
I can see them.
You can see them.
Hey, fun.
Right, here we go. The big A380 now.
Here we go. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
The last of them departing tonight. Wow.
Charlie Lima, contact departures.
All departures, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, good night.
Good night.
Oh, dash 8 going straight over the top. Off Brisbane to Canberra, that service up there.
China 205.
You must have good eyes because I can't
I just
see
saw it on the radar and then I could see the red beacon going over. Oh, white beacon.
Ah, yes, I see it now. Spotto.
Well done, Spotto Stocker. All right, China Southern, service to Guangzhou next to go, runway 34 left.
China Southern 302, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, China Southern 302.
Ambulance 213, Sydney Tower.
Time to put the sunnies on, I reckon.
Just about to say. I was just about to say. How bright is that over there, the LED lights? Far out. That apron is...
Next time, can we pick another bay? Thank you.
It's quite hilarious, actually.
What a word.
I believe they're going out tonight.
They should be.
Oh, it was the mustard duck that was making all that noise up there. There's a startup of the 777 is what I was asking about before.
Here we go,
Right.
China Southern.
China Southern. All right, here we go. Let's turn it up.
Ambulance 213, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
The wind 10 knots at the moment.
It hasn't ceased at all. Been a constant 10 to 12 knots all night. Wow.
At least the cloud's broken up a bit.
Yeah, it's cleared up a little bit, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, broken cloud.
Not wrong.
China Southern 302, contact departures.
You off? Mike, see you, mate.
See you, mate.
Have a great night. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
All right. So we've got Cathay Pacific they're still hanging out over the back there, just behind that light pole. There comes the what do we call that? The custard duck.
Yeah, they're wasting no time too. They're coming down.
Yeah, at a rate of knots, mind you. Yeah, good to see. Good to see. World Aviation 4K's in the house. Hello, mate. Welcome to the show. For those of you who are just joining us, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show here tonight at SydSquad, and I'm joined by my very special guest, Stocko.
Hello, everyone.
Familiar voice and name on the show here.
How are we all?
Oh, we're doing great, mate. How are you? How are you?
I am fantastic. As always, how are you?
Couple of days off now for you, Stocko. How about
Yes.
that? Relax and enjoy.
Back on Saturday.
Oh, wow. Quite a ways away.
I know.
Line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left.
Blue dog. Why'd you have to go there, mate? we're not looking now. You cheeky devil. Oh, thank you, Naoki Star. Nice to have your company here tonight. I appreciate that.
Connor 652, Sydney Tower.
Connor 652, the Perth service, I believe. Rob William wants to know if there are any Cebu Pacific flights. Yes, not at night time though. But Sydney does feature Cebu from time to time. Philippines, but normally a day service. Just having a look around the grounds. Looks like we've already had our China Airlines is down there, so that'll be number 2 out. We've got Scooter first and China Airlines. Then Singapore Airlines. The Cathay won't have pushed back yet. It hasn't. It's still behind the light pole there. And AirAsia is in there. And there is a Thai Airways is in there, but they're not departing. They'll get towed out to a 70s bays. The Fiji Max we saw photobomb, they landed a moment ago. They're not going anywhere. Singapore Airlines also not going anywhere. So we must be not far off our inbound A380 stocko, I reckon.
Not too far at all.
Not too far at all. Rightio. Cheeky little A380. Hello there. Welcome back to the show. Well, time flies and so do the planes. I reckon that deserves a... how lucky are we, cheeky little A380? Nice to have your company on the show again. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I'm a Hey Day. Hey boys, shout out from the Wollongong. Big love. Love my Emirates. Been on the A380 15 times. Back and forth from Australia and Lebanon. Wow, Weezers. Emmy Hey Day. Wow, you're quite the traveller then. Oh, goodness me. Mark Reynolds. Hello, mate. How are you?
652, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left. Clear wind. 34 left, 160.
Wow, that is quite the roll through from our Scoot friends. They must be super heavy tonight. Actually, almost just missed them. Apologies about that.
Scooter 21, contact departures.
Right, Scooter 21's out. Movement down the far end of the field at the moment on our freighter ops tonight. It is Tuesday, so we're very much in freighter territory tonight. Aero Bridge is disconnected from AirAsia. Beacon is on. They'll be pushing back in just a moment's time. Lovely night stream there from Maud Aviation. Thank you, mate. I appreciate your company. It's nice to have you here. Love the channel, guys, from Adventuring Outdoors. I was at Chef's Mountain on Saturday evening, got some great shots of water spraying off the wheels coming in. That's right, because we had a little bit of rain there on Saturday, so you would have got some great shots indeed. Aaron says, definitely been watching from Hobart most of the time. Now it feels like I'm watching the live show with awesome commentating. Well, I don't know about that, but hey, good to have your company here on the live show. Thank you, mate. we do our best. And Bella Guajardo saying, so I'm doing well, Bella. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you? More importantly. And Mark Reynolds signing off after the scoot, so he's probably out the door now. See you later, Mark. And we'll catch you later.
Line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Hello, lead runway 34 left, Singapore 74.
Photobomb there by the inbound service from Perth, Qantas 652. Good to see you here. Summer breeze. Nothing wrong with AirAsia. They are pushing back in just a moment. Beacon is now on. We'll be seeing them in just a moment. Well, we're looking at them now, but they'll be coming out to depart. Emirates 414 is 10 minutes away. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Lena in the house. Hello, Lena. How are you?
Where are you, Lena? Better come say hi.
Careful. The next minute he'll turn up right beside you.
That's what I want.
He has a tendency to do that, actually.
Don't scare me, though, please.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Michael, what you cheeky devil. Look out. Oh, hang on. I'm going to bring this back up because we've got our Dynasty friends now. Oh, sorry, mate. Wow. China Airlines just pipped me there. It's so quiet. Tell you what, if you were watching the SydSquad show in a dark living room, the strobes on the A350 would flash your living room up because look how bright those white light strobes are. That there, that is so bright. I reckon that'd be, if you were in a dark room and you were watching the show, that white bright light would be lighting it up. Wow. How bright is it?
Yeah.
That's me. Now here we go. Look at this chap. Michael McDermott, Sydney Harbour Suite member, dropping in a pineapple, you cheeky devil. Great to be out at a live stream again. Cheers, boys and mods. Michael not only came out and said hello to us here at the SydSquad fan band, but he brought along a couple of hot chockies and some donuts as well. And I think he's left them here for us as well. Yeah. So we've got to be careful that the little ants don't go. Now, did you get one, Stocko, or not?
I haven't eaten it. Yeah.
You didn't eat one?
Not yet.
And there's one in there for you, mate. So if you're hungry and you want to tuck in, let's go.
I appreciate the coffee and
yeah, Michael,
well.
you're an absolute standout champion, mate, and great to see you again, and nice to talk a little bit offline there about your recent travels, of course. And we'll see you again soon, no doubt. But that's quite a generous contribution to the show tonight, mate. So thank you very much, mate, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Okay, and well done, buddy. James Ellenween up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, James. Celebrating 11 months, 1 month to go until we pick up the 1 year there. Oh, I think that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Good on you, James, and wonderful support. Wonderful support.
12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, just 490.
Singapore 7433, the 777.
Yeah. Well, it says they're going to Honolulu.
Or from Honolulu, rather.
From Honolulu, yes. What's that? So hang on, what do we got there? It says they're going to Singapore here on Flight Radar, but...
Yeah.
Singapore 7433, contact departures, good evening.
So we've also got a Qantas flight number 337 going to Auckland. That's a RPT service.
Interesting. Auckland service. Yeah, I wonder if that's chartered.
Maybe.
Because it wasn't at 336 that came in the Qantas A380 earlier tonight was the chartered service. So that's an interesting one.
I go through. Oh no, we won't find out. Really, will. Oh.
Nah. All right. All right, so AirAsia is now pushed back. Like lit up like a Christmas tree there on Intel 5, I believe it is. Joe the Snoop, hi there, Kurt and crew, and also the Mod Squad. Hello there, Joe the Snoop. Nice to have your company here tonight. Appreciate you supporting us today. Hopefully doing well. Robert, Kurt's in his natural habitat. Absolutely, mate. Tonight has been it's been a great show tonight, actually, and good to be back doing the curfew show. That's for sure.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. We've got Emirates 414, the last A380 service we'll see on stream. Is that
yes, yeah, should be coming in. Whereabouts are you seeing that?
2 minutes away over the Royal National Park.
Malaysia's about to photo bomb as well. They're going to pass AirAsia in front here on taxiway Gulf. There they are entering camera left, screen left, and
Class 559, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
4 knots, clear land, 3 to left, 159.
the One World service will make a right turn here at taxiway Alpha and start making their way down to runway 34 left for a full-length departure at Alpha 6 and crossing the east-west 0725 along the way as well. Local time now is 10:26 p.m. We're still expecting the Emirates A380 to land. And Stocko, have you got intel on the Saab 340 coming in?
Indeed, I do. I was just checking it before. We got one coming in at about 11 o'clock at this stage and one at 11:30.
11:30 p.m.
A firm.
What is
now,
that?
That could subject to change, but
yes, the favourite three letters I always say in
STC.
aviation. Yes, STC. Everything is.
Now let me just
change.
double check that.
Goodness me.
They're currently at 15,000 feet, both of them.
Woz Radio's out the door. Good on you, Wazza. Thank you, Mr. Warren Barnett, tuning into the show tonight. Now, the one and only DJ from Highland FM. If you want to listen to Waz's dulcet tones on the radio there, Google Highland FM, and he does the Saturday night show, the platters that matter.
Now, if you're playing along at home, just quickly, Rex 6869 is currently 37 minutes away, just going over New South Wales as we speak, and we've got Rex 9971. That's kind of right next to him. That's about 55 minutes away.
Yeah, wow.
They're basically next to Etihad as we speak.
Malaysia 140 on screen now. Service going back to the homeland, Kuala Lumpur. Destination of choice there for our Malaysian friends. The One World livery, the A330 300, of course, the extended version of the more common series, the 332s and the 333s. Often see the 33900s here. We do get a couple of them from time to time. Quite the workhorse of the industry, the wide body 300 series.
Emirates 414, vacated Golf, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Taking Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land, Emirates 414.
There's the call for the final A380 movement on tonight's live show. Now cleared to land.
140 heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
Runway 34 left. AirAsia is now making its way. They're crossing the east-west 0725. They'll make a left on Juliet, taxiway Juliet. And they'll be coming down here and then turning right onto taxiway Alpha. They'll make their way down for a departure full length as well. They'll be number 2, the second heavy in turn. Still 2 to go, and then we start to move in some of those. Cathay Pacific also still to go as well. Currently at the bay. I don't know that they've pushed back just yet. Let's get a look to see. They were behind the light pole before, and they are still behind the light pole. So Cathay Pacific still to depart. And we'll get a shot of those guys shortly as well. Then you've got your Tasman aircraft there, the DHL, the hot dog looking livery. You've got a couple of Qantas A330s freighters as well. I thought I might have had a bug go down on the back of my shirt. I was being genuine. I hope it wasn't, because that felt a little bit awkward. That was a little bit strange. I'll find out later. Oh, man. Can't be true, surely.
Looks like a cockroach.
Is it? Can you imagine it was a cockroach? There's a cockroach crawled up my leg to go down the back of my shirt. Come on, man. Don't say that. Well, you know what? As long as it wasn't a little, wasn't a Sheps Mound road.
Wow, look at who's coming up Charlie very quickly. Wow.
Oh,
He's
yeah, actually, so we saw them come in earlier. Yes, Tango Lima, the New Zealand registered... yeah, well, Emirates is going to get photo bombed anyway by the... yeah, there it is. And here we go. There it is, the final A380 on tonight's show.
Frequency 126.45. 165,
Yeah, this Emirates will be...
140, line up runway 34 left.
Yeah, so this service shown on screen, this aircraft, will be going out tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, correct. So it stays in overnight tonight, parks it up there, likely onto Bay 57, I believe. And yes, correctly said there, Stocko will stay overnight and first thing out tomorrow morning.
Malaysia 140, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I hope it wasn't a spider either, Maxine. Nobody likes spiders, especially not down their back. Come on, man. Hello there, Florian, back again. My beloved Emirates 414. Yes, they have arrived. Have arrived indeed. Oh, okay. And then and Brett here as well. The best flight home from Europe and Dubai. I love the A380, especially in the Emirates layout. Love watching SydSquad for the first time as well. Good on you, Brett. Thank you, mates. Thank you very much. A very generous contribution to the show. And, well, there you go. You've been on this flight before. You see? Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you can live vicariously through the show when you're not flying, mate. But you know what? All it'll do is make you want to travel again. Now, Brett, tell me, are you flying for work, or are you flying for pleasure? Like, are we talking holiday travel here, or is it just yeah, I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Dean M up there upgraded the membership to the penthouse. Well, good on you, Dino. Thank you, mate, for that, and very kind to have your company here as well. Now, Malaysia should be pretty much on the roll, I reckon. Hang on, we're just going to pull that one up there. It's a message coming in from our Mr. Hick friend. Hey, Kurt and Brendan. And Daniel's done a double here. And I flew in on velocity 1422 from Cairns at 7:32 back home, but didn't even know SydSquad was on. Great snip of the footage. Glad to catch the end. Oh, Daniel, mate. Great to have you here, and well, I'm glad that we just caught the end of it, buddy. Oh, mate, and by the way, I'm going to recognise that you've contributed twice to the show tonight, mind you, and I very much appreciate your support, and that is very, very kind indeed. Right now, we've got our Malaysian friends about to rip it out the door, so here we go. Malaysia 140 going to Kuala Lumpur. Get amongst it. Engine glow already. Wow, look at that Stocko.
Oh yeah, on the
beautiful. Wow, what a shot. The Fortis is still visible as well, coming off the wingtips, going through some of that leftover low cloud there in the northern part of the airfield. What a shot. Oh, Daniel, mate, you didn't have to do that, you cheeky devil, but there you go. So velocity 1422 from Cairns. I don't even remember. Did we feature that? I can't remember, Daniel.
221, runway 34 left.
I can't remember. And apologies if we missed the back end of it. But mate, Daniel, wonderful supporter of the show as well. You and Josh look after us, and really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining us and dropping in that generous contribution again. A double contribution, perhaps by accident. And next time you're up, mate, and you come and say us, we'll pay that forward, hopefully. And I'm glad that we got a little bit of a snippet there at the end. Wow, she's heat haze looking all the way down there to the northern end of the field with the hot dog, the DHL, which is the Tasman 2 service. As we make our way up to the pointy end of the show here tonight, local time 22:36, 10:36 p.m. The departures will shift to depart from the north to the south at 10:45 p.m. in fact. Very, very soon, but it's AirAsia X right now. Engine glow, eat your heart out.
Absolutely.
And if you can't see that, let me just wow. On the classic, the livers. How about that, eh?
Yeah, well done.
Goodness me. Now, where's our Cathay friends? Still at the bay at the moment. No movement from Cathay. Just bring that back in line so that we've got a regular shot here to be able to view. But yes, good on you, Daniel, mate. Thank you for your support on the SydSquad show tonight. A generous contribution there, mate. Wow, a double by accident. I believe.
So in regards to Rex 6869,
yes.
It's got to stop at Dubbo first, so that probably won't be into Sydney until...
Right. Are you sure it's coming?
Sure, yeah, they're both coming.
They're both coming, wow. All right, well, guess it's going to be a bit of a late one for SydSquad then, eh? Well, we're just going to have to hang out a little. We're just going to have to hang out and keep each other warm a little bit longer, Stocko.
Cuddles.
Cuddles, he says. I don't know about that.
Cheeky.
Wind 010 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, just 987.
All right, well, here comes the hot dog.
Yep, Tasman 2.
Yeah, Tasman 2. Yeah. Okay, so this aircraft has to depart runway 34 left before time 45. Because otherwise it'll have to come back up the other end of the runway to depart, because at time 45 all departures will be in a southerly direction on runway 16 right. So same runway but just the other end. And I can tell he's putting on a bit of speed now.
Yeah.
He must have heard me. He said, right, I've got a couple of minutes. I've got to get down to the far end of the runway here. We've got to get out. I believe he'll make it. I don't think that's going to be an issue for our DHL friends tonight. But they've certainly put on a little bit of speed since Kurt mentioned the time.
Maxine's saying, good thing Stocko doesn't have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, firm. That is correct.
Yeah, no, but we love a little bit of additional excitement on the show, especially a couple of additional sub 340s. Goodness me, we're big fans of our friends at Rex. especially because Stocko might, you know, he might be full.
Best speed to the holding point would be appreciated.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, thanks, yeah.
Best speed to the holding point would be appreciated. I knew it.
Please
I knew
and
it was
thank you.
coming. Well, clearly, having a look at the time is what common sense would suggest. Well, it's time for you to get a move on because you don't want to get caught up down the other end. It's not the end of the world. It just means you got to burn more fuel to get back up to depart. And no, go for it, please. No. Whatever. And so yeah, that's the call. So Tasman 2 to best speed to the taxi point down there at Alpha 6. One of the 4 burners now. I think Sierra Alpha Juliet's already been loaded up and coming out. Or coming out, I should say. Oh, look out, cheeky little A380's back. Does Stocko need to go bug diving down your shirt?
No, that's a negative. Straight. That's a big negative.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
No.
No way.
I'm here to do plane spotting. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not bug spotting. No. We're okay. We're okay. I think whatever was on me is probably not on me anymore, I dare say. And Francis Waite is there, dropping in 1 gifted membership to Chrissy Watts. Well, hello, Chrissy Watts, and hello to Francis Waite again. And great to have everybody's company here on the show tonight. And it's great. Building the community one by one. Many gifted memberships on the show yet again tonight. And I've got to say a special thanks to all of you who are going out there and gifting. It's just amazing. And we really do appreciate it. So thank you very much. Very much. Right, there's that 4-burner. We've just had a Jetstar roll through this service in from Perth, A321 Neo. Just on screen there in that the beautiful Jetstar livery. Although it doesn't fare too well at night time, I might say. It's really hard to pick up.
Departure instructions cancel. Track extended centerline 335. Climb via SYD to 5,000.
Okay, the departure climb line 335, climb 5,000
And Tasman 2 clear for takeoff.
Tasman 2 clear for takeoff.
Tasman 2 now cleared for takeoff, and that clearance has come at time 4.2, which means they've beat the cutoff for time 4.5. Available departures on runway 34 right. I think it's safe to assume that the Tasman will be the final departure on runway 34 left tonight. So our Cathay Pacific friends who are still at the bay, at the northern end, on the northern apron there, we can just see are likely going to, well, assuming they get a pushback soon, they need to make sure they've got their taxi clearance by top of the hour to ensure that they can depart tonight without requiring dispensation under the Curfew Act. So let's keep an eye out for Cathay Pacific, because timing is going to get a little bit tight the longer that they're still at the bay. So, all right, let's see. It's our Tasman friends now on runway left, and they'll be ripping it up hard and fast. 3-4 left in just a moment's time. So let's check them out. Here we go. The Boeing 767-300. Eat your heart out. Look at this. Whoa. Even airborne at time 4.4, never a factor.
Contact departures, Tasman 2, g'day.
Tasman 2, our Kiwi friends saying good night. That service off to Auckland there, the Boeing 767-300 freighter. Away and out the door. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, and that was not a hint about a SydSquad show. Oh, we let's not get ahead of ourselves. Stocko's excited because he's on days off, so he's sniffing for a show, or 2 or 3 perhaps. Is that right, Stocko?
Yeah, absolutely.
As you scoff down the donut from Mr. Michael McDermott, of course.
Someone's hungry. Sorry.
That's okay. We've got Ash. We've got Ash's. He's raided the what do you call that? The sweets bag, and brought us all the chocky
up there in the sky.
Yeah, what is that? That is what is that crossing over? That's a 4-burner coming in. See if I can pick that up. I don't even know if I can pick that up, Stocko. Oh, yeah, I have.
Why does he look like he's at 40,000 feet?
No, he's not. He's inbound. Qantas 7419. That's a 4-burner coming in.
Is he going to go the tour of Penrith or something? Or?
No.
Wow,
There you go.
Wow.
Oh, he's fine. What are you talking about? Right, so time 45. Runways have shifted. So what that means now is all departures will take place from the northern end of the field there at runway 16 right. Okay, so it looks like we've got a pushback coming in from our friends up the front there, Qantas 7340.
Proxy 990, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Right, so aircraft will still land, and this is a Boeing 737-800 MAX, which is landing, velocity 990 coming in from Brisbane. Aircraft will still land on the main north-south runway from the south. And then we will have a departures from runway 16 right from the north. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Cathay Pacific still at the bay. No movement from them yet. Going to be tight, I reckon, for them. Going to be tight. I don't have any bat phone intel on their movements at this stage, so I can't say if they're going or they're going to stay. But hopefully we get to see a departure from the A350 out the door tonight, so it should be good. There we go. Daniel here saying, yes, it was a double up, but hey, it's all for Little Wings. Hashtag happy to support. Oh, Daniel. Thank you, mate. That's very kind and very cheeky. I don't know, how does it stuff up? How does the double happen? I actually don't even know how that happens. Like, I mean, I've done my own contributions to the show before, but I've never come across it doing a double, so I don't know. I'm sorry about that, mate. Like I said, next time you're up, we'll go grab some lunch or something, mate. You'll have to let us know.
Speaking of Little Wings, I've got the merchandise.
You do. You're right. You're rocking it, mate. Did you want to feature it on the big screen and give everyone a bit of a look? See,
something I prepared earlier.
Something you prepared earlier. Well, then, hello. Well done. Thank you, Stocko, for that. And
no worries. Hashtag Little Wings.
Hashtag Little Wings. He says yes. Nice to see the Emirates has made it to the bay as well. Bay 57 for them tonight. They'll stay overnight. Currently getting serviced. We'll see a full suite of ground equipment. GSC over there at the moment, making things work to clockwork. Jason McCormack is in there as well, dropping in one gifted membership. Good on you, Jason. Thank you so much for your support here tonight on the live show. Great to have your company there as well. And I actually don't think I can. It's gone to Andrew Hicks. And good on you, Andrew. And congratulations. Make sure you check your email there for the membership details, courtesy of YouTube, in fact. And you'll be able to grab your bragging rights to the Uluru Lodge, access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time. Right, any movement there on Cathay? No, Cathay Pacific still at the bay. Local time now 10:48. We're counting down to top of the hour. Pushback now coming in from Qantas 7345. And that is the A330 from, we'll be going Sydney to Melbourne. Okay, we're about to experience the first departure, the A321 from, Australia Post livery, Qantas 7340 going to Brisbane. Hopefully up before the trees. What do you reckon, Stocko?
I reckon.
Yeah, I always like to put pressure on. However, we will not see that departure until Qantas 7419, the BAE 146 inbound from Brisbane lands. Once that 146 has landed, we've got a bit of space between that and the service that's over Goulburn that's inbound at the moment from Melbourne. And then a couple of and then another service in from the north from Brisbane, which is just let's say, where are they? They're just north of just to they're over the Barrington Tops National Park, just to the east there of Muswellbrook and Scone. For example, I reckon we'll get a couple of departures out. But Cathay Pacific, no movement from them at the moment. Still an RPT service on the domestic side is Qantas 499. And it's a Boeing 738, obviously from Qantas as well, coming out of domestic alley at the moment at Bravo 2. And we'll be expecting a couple of departures now coming in to shot really, really soon. Of course, no movement at the northern end of the field until our 4-burner from Brisbane, which is now just turned finals to the east of Cronulla. Once that's landed, then we can get these departures out from the northern end of the field. So a bit of a quiet period at the moment. A pushback from the A330 is taking place up there around Bay 5 right at this moment. And so we're going to see a heavy wide body out.
7419, Sydney Tower, get over wind 360 degrees, 10 knots. No delay vacating, please. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
There we go.
Qantas 7419.
7419 now cleared to land. No delay vacating was the call, of course, because we've got aircraft that want to depart. Cathay Pacific still at the bay, still at the gate. Brett coming in there as well now. Good to see you guys don't have heads for radio. Yeah, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. You'll keep, mate. You'll keep. How about that? Joyce joins the show this evening, drops in a couple of super chats, and then smashes our heads already tonight. I don't know. Is that permitted?
Runway 16 right. There is up to 10 knots of tailwind at the moment.
Tailwind of 10 knots for those departing on 16 right. Interesting to see if that hits the maximum for any aircraft departing tonight. I'm not sure. Hopefully not. But a good advisory there from the air traffic control tower just above us here. Chris Lemire dropping in an 1,500 likes. Great stream, Kurt, Stocko and Mods. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, sir.
Standard message there from Chris. You can comes out of the woodwork at the last minute. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, well done. I love it. He's always lurking, and then boom, he gets you when you're least expecting it. I think that's fantastic. Well done, Chris. Well done, mate. Right. Well, okay. So Qantas 7419 now over the bay, just short of being over the fence at the moment. There, runway 34 left. There we go. Just under 2 nautical miles to run at 500 feet. Life with Norman is here. Great show, Kurt from Sydney. Hello, Life with Norman. Isaac, Caroline saying chemtrails everywhere. I don't see any. What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. Yes, Blue Dog says if it's in a super chat, it's allowed. I know. We do that on we pull that on ourselves, don't we, Blue Dog? It's our own fault, right? And Cameron Facer is here. The curfew squad. Well done. Rosie Guy just said she fell asleep. Oh.
Come on, wakey.
wakey.
Come on, wake up.
G-Radi's there. Hello, G-Radi. How are you, mate? Oh, here we go. Luca Lacava. Can we get a shout out for the 2GB boys in Canberra? Hang on, the 2G boys in Canberra. First time comments, long time listeners. So who's that, Luca? I'm assuming that's you and someone else. Is that right? Why have I not seen this yet tonight? You're going to let me know what are the details there? Let me know. And Henry saying, I think that my mum hasn't moved from the couch, so Kurt worked his magic. Oh, jeez. Cathay's still at the gate. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting late for them. Either they're on the blower to the government to get dispensation for a departure that they know is going to be after the top of the hour, or we're going to see an expeditious pushback from the gate in a moment's time. I don't know. We'll wait and see. The Qantas 7419 has just rolled through, well, is rolling through, I should say. Let's get a camera on them just to prove that they are here. They're off at the Rapid.
Qantas 7340, expedite, line up, runway 16 right.
There we go, Sierra India Foxtrot. There's your favourite livery there on the 4 burners, Stocko.
Yeah.
7419,
one of my favourites.
Ground 126.5.
There we go, the 4 burner clearing the runway onto ground. And we now to pull up
7340, runway 16 right.
the data tags for runway 16 right now.
Takeoff, Qantas 7340, 16 right.
7340 serves to Brisbane, now cleared for takeoff. Stocko's expecting a departure by the tree line. That's a big shout.
100%.
Because there's a 10-knot tailwind. So I don't think it's going to be up by the tree line, but well, you never know. You never know. We'll see. That'd be close to some of the a max on a lighter aircraft, but the
Qantas 499, line up, runway 16 right.
Here we go. The 738 from going down to Melbourne from Qantas, which is an RPT service, still departing tonight. No movement there from Cathay. We're still waiting. Right, here we go. The spool up. You can hear it. Come on, get up, son. Let's go. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Not really.
Oh, come on.
The nose was up. There they go.
What do you say, everyone? Did I get it?
Qantas 499, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Take 1.5. Qantas 7340, contact departures.
Departures 7340.
You might have more luck with Qantas 499 here, which is the domestic service leaving for Qantas now, going to Melbourne. So let's. Well, I love to hear the spool up. How about it? Here we go.
Rotation before the trees.
Wait, hang on. Nose gear up or all gear off the ground? What do you reckon?
I don't know. Either one.
Make the call. Come
Either
on.
one.
Don't
293, line up, runway
don't sit on the fence. We've got an A380 coming out after this. Look at this.
Oh, that definitely won't be before the trees.
No.
Thanks. How long there and where to next?
Oh, he's done it. What do you reckon?
201, copied.
Well, it was definitely front nose gear up, that's for sure.
You can't tell because of the side.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. The roadway barriers there, like the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, just give us a little bit more height.
We are ready.
Lift it up. Come on.
A little bit more high. No, oh, geez, in the trees, doing the right turn on the old Dina.
293, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
That'll be all she wrote there.
16 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 499, contact departures.
Qantas 7293 is the BAE 146. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I'll tell you what, they're pumping them out now, ladies and gentlemen. This is quite the rush.
10-22 heavy, Christian.
Quite the rush to get them out. It's amazing. I'm loving this. One after the other.
In 3 minutes till curfew.
3 minutes to curfew.
Line up, runway 16 right away.
And Cathay's still at the bay. Come on, little one. Come on, little one. You can do it. That's Sierra Alpha Juliet, the first of the 4 burners in typically on the evening show, and again in tonight. And
she's heavy.
Yeah, it looks like it, just going out through the tree. I am quite surprised. I tracked that quite nicely there through the trees as pitch black. Good guessing there, Kurt. Well done.
Come on, mate. You know you got it every time.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. All right, we've got a double now. We've got the Team Global Express here, and we've also got the Qantas Freight. Just trying to work out who's rolling.
The Team Global Express looks like it's got sunnies on.
Yeah, the 738. Yes. Yep, so they've got the jump. They're definitely not going to be up by the tree line because they're out at Foxtrot. And so, yeah, that's a shame. And the 330, you never know, actually.
You know what you say, Kurt? Stranger things have happened.
Stranger, I do. That should be on the old Kurtisms. I should put stranger things have happened on here.
Team 22, runway 16 right, clear.
My goodness. Right, here we go. Team Air now departing. It's the Team Global Express aircraft. The call sign is Toll Freight Express 22, but they call it Team Air 22 now. Sydney to Melbourne, the Boeing 738. Spooling it up. Runway 16 right. Here we go. one's definitely going long and hard into the bushes there. Not going to see that one.
Off the kicker?
yeah. Wow, there you go. We did see a rotation through the trunks of the shrubbery there. But that's I think that's all she wrote there on that one. That's a long way. We'll give it a little bit. I can see the beak. I can see the.
22, contact departure.
We might get a sniff here. There might be a little bit of a gap.
Come on, get up some.
Yeah. Oh, geez, I don't know.
Now, I don't see any pushback happening from Cathay.
No. If they're going tonight, they're seeking dispensation, that's for sure.
11 o'clock on the dot as we speak.
It's a bit of a shame, actually. We'll see if we can get some bat phone intel on Cathay Pacific, because I am curious. If we're actually going to be staying out here for a couple of the Rexes, right? Well, then we might even still feature Cathay Pacific on the show tonight. So
well, they're on the radar.
Oh, they have. They've popped up. Okay, they have. They've just popped up. Okay, for sure. That's for certain. They'll then be departing tonight for sure. They must be pushing back then.
Looks like 11:08.
Okay. Is it?
Oh, they actually got beacons on. There you go.
Yeah, but they haven't got their taxi clearance by 11 o'clock, so there will be an element of dispensation required for them from the government minister, which will underwrite that. What that entails, I don't know. But, well, we'll find out. We'll see what the conversation is between Air Traffic Control and Cathay Pacific. But
so Rex 9971 is currently 30 minutes away. Currently sitting at 14,000 feet. That's due in at 11:30.
Station's trying to call on 1208.5.
It was car 10, I think.
Frequency issue.
Car 10, I think. Yeah, car 10. Chops in the house. How about this? NIB 7275 has said, Kurt, I just went outside to get my vitamins and I saw you through my neighbour's windows. They had the blinds open and you guys are everywhere. Shout out to my neighbour. That's a bit strange. What are you doing, first of all, looking in your neighbour's window? And please tell me you're good mates with your neighbour and that you've been talking about SydSquad in the background, because you should not be looking at what's on the television in your neighbour's house whatsoever. I don't want to hear anything of the sort.
Oh, that's gold.
Oh, jeez. My goodness, that is absolutely... Ding, ding. Oh, jeez. Wow. Right, we're everywhere.
Cathay.
So Cathay pushing back. There we go. Well, it is going to be a post-curfew departure tonight for Cathay Pacific. So we can only assume that they've received dispensation today, and that we are happy that they're going to be departing. It's going to be full-length runway 16 right for them. And still excited to see. Fantastic, which is great.
Rotation before the trees. Good.
Yeah, service to Hong Kong with a 10-knot tailwind on a 350. Wide body, heavy going down 16 right. Yes, up before the trees. Tell him tell him to pull the other one.
To me.
tell him to pull the other one, he says. Sean Miller in the house. Thanks for a fantastic show, Kurt and Stocko. I'm out the door for the night. Much love, SydSquad fan bam. Good on you, Shawnee. And great to have your company here on the SydSquad show tonight, mate. And
thanks, Sean.
Yeah, good on you, mate. And, nice to see you. And have a great night. We'll look forward to having your company on the next one, buddy. And Deb Blue now here as well. Deb Blue saying, I made it before the end. 1.5k likes.
Oh, good.
Good on you, Deb. And thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Now we've got a message now. This one coming in from Danielle Plara. Love watching the SydSquad, and happy birthday to Jaden. This one's for you. Well, happy birthday. I'm not sure who Jaden is, but doesn't matter. Happy birthday there to Jaden, coming in from Danielle.
Happy birthday.
And a very generous contribution to the show as well, dropping in a 1.5. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much. As we watch some of the Nightworks vehicles coming out to play now, it is after curfew. These guys will be waiting until the final heavy departure, which is likely going to be the Cathay Pacific flight, and then we can start to get the runway shortening in progress, because these works tonight are going to be the extension of taxiway Juliet from the eastern side of the airport to the western side of the airport, and they're getting very, very close. The project is nearing the end, early 2025 for completion. And then there'll be a wrap-up on Sydney Airport talking about the project as a whole as well in early 2025, which will explain and, cover the final up, the wrapping up there of that extension of taxiway Juliet, which gives the airport a great option, taxiway on the southern side of the east-west runway 0725 to utilise for aircraft between both standoff bays on the southwest sector and also on the southeast sector. Now, the southeast sector has still got a couple of 3 bays still in construction or reconstruction to get Jet A1 fuel up from the ground to bays 121, 2 and 3. Or is it 120, 121, 122 or 123, something like that? The Kilo aprons, formerly and colloquially named that apron there, and also ground power and air conditioning as well on those aprons. So full serviceable standoff bays there on the southeast sector. That big project started before COVID, in fact, and then COVID put a halt to it all. And post-COVID, they've been back. They're almost finished that project there, which is a huge achievement, and long-term plans for them to be able to service aircraft in the future. But yeah, it's exciting. But the extension of taxiway Juliet from east to west is a big one, and that'll help ease a lot of movement around the airfield on that midfield area there. There it is. It's Jaden Cordova has picked up the birthday greeting there, and a special shout out there from Jaden Cordova. So there you go. I think that's fantastic. And so Danielle Plara saying thank you for the birthday greeting. There from Jaden. Love it. Well, that sounds like Danielle and Jaden know each other. Now, there is a short period of delay here because we've got a couple of BAE 146 4-burners coming in. The first is going to be Qantas 7411 coming in from Melbourne, just shy of Cronulla at the moment. Coming in over the National Park on track shortening, mind you, to speed up these arrivals is JetX 7484. It's a service coming in from Adelaide. I'm interested to see whether they're going to wait for the third BAE 146, which is Qantas 7226, which is off the east coast of Sydney at the moment. And that service in from Brisbane, currently at 10,000 feet descending. I have a funny feeling that we're going to get 3 BAE 146s in before we see our wide bodies depart tonight, which is our Qantas A330 freighter up the northern end of the field, and also the Cathay Pacific Nifty 50, the A350 900 series, which is on screen right now as they make their way up to the northern end of the field. For their departure tonight, making a left turn right now on taxiway Alpha as they vacate the apron. So I suspect it's going to be about a 15-minute delay until we start to see some departures here now. So Stocko, local time now, 11:08 p.m. It's probably a good thing that you don't have work tomorrow, Stocko.
Correct, and I feel sorry for my workers at the moment who have to wait for 2 aircraft to come in.
Yeah, so we've got 2 Saab 340s on their way to Sydney as we speak. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Where are they? Because
currently 40 minutes away, probably going over Orange. Oh no, sorry.
No, Cowra,
which is basically not near Orange, but it's next to it.
All right, we've got Rex 9971. I can see that one. Where's the other one?
It's landed in Dubbo, so it's meant to be
on the ground. It'll be Dubbo Sydney, is what you're saying. Yeah, so
it'll be Broken Hill Dubbo, which is our usual service. So it's under Rex 6869, which comes in at about 7:30, 8 o'clock at night usually. And because of other stuff happening with that, it's got to come in late. So the first aircraft we'll probably see land will probably be a ferry service. I'm not too sure. Haven't got more intel on that, but yeah, it looks like 9971 will be the first one to land.
I don't think we're out of here before midnight at this rate, Stocko.
Well, it's due to come in at 11:40. So
goodness me, that's all right. Lucky we've got each other.
Yeah, exactly right.
I love it. I think it's fantastic.
Red Oscar ready. Take Red Oscar to Golf Alpha to the bay. Golf Alpha to the bay. Take Red Oscar.
Good night, Gary. Have a good night, mate. Wayne, any FedEx planes coming or going? Not at this rate, mate. You've missed out on it. If you do want to see some FedEx aircraft, go back in the stream and watch it. We did feature a couple. Wayne Baston saying, greetings from Thailand, just tuned in. Looks like I'll be watching the replay. Yeah, welcome aboard, mate. Welcome to the show, Wayne. We are most likely, not too sure yet, probably be going for a bit longer. So yeah, just tune in.
Sydney Tower.
Or stay tuned, rather, I should say. Jenny still here? Hello, how are you? Jacqueline Garrett saying, Kurt and Stocko, thank you for a wonderful stream.
Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oop, Cathay, just calling up there, sorry. Kurt and Stocko, thank you for a wonderful stream. You are awesome. Thank you, mods. You do a great job as always. Time for me to get some sleep. Thanks for everyone's company. Bye for now. Good night, Jacqueline. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for your support, as always. Sure, Kurt would appreciate it too. He's just talking to some people behind us. Still here at Sheps Mound. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful night and a good night's sleep, Jacqueline. Hello, Devon. How are you, mate? Julian saying you two need another hot chocolate to keep you warm. Oh, mate, I think I need food more than hot chocolate, to be honest with you. I think we both need food. That's funny.
Check 7484, wind 010 degrees. Yeah. 10 knots, runway.
Thanks, Canberra Queen. Great stream tonight. Thank you.
Land, check 7484, and where would you like to stop?
The rapid exit, please. Alpha 2 to the left.
Alpha 2 to the left, check 7484.
Alpha 2 to the left is being instructed for Qantas 484, the Qantas freight, the 146 rather, November Juliet Mike, one of the frequent regos.
Give way to Qantas 73 under tow from your left at Golf. Then when able, taxi 1 Alpha.
Okay, on Alpha, cross runway 25, giving way to the 73, crossing at Golf, and then when able to the bay, Qantas 74.
Hello, Matty Coffrin. How are you, mate?
Sorry, Stocko, go ahead.
We've got Matty in the chat. Matty Coffrin.
Oh, Matty Coffrin in the chat. Hello there, Matty Coffrin in the chat. I've just been in the background chatting with Greg and Ashley, so I've been offline, but I'm back at the moment. Well, hello there, Matty Coffrin. And Christy Roberts is just getting in now. I've loved this stream and you guys crack me up. Oh, hello, Christy Roberts. Thank you, mate.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Christy.
mate. And here we go. Brett is here saying that who said that we don't have heads for radio, of course, Stocko. Brett. I'm out the door. Thoroughly enjoyed my maiden voyage with you at SydSquad. Thank you. Oh, good on you, Brett. And we hope to have your company back on the next one, mate, which would be great. And yeah, here we go. Matty Coffrin saying, okay, yes, that's an in-joke. No one else will get that. But okay, Matthew, I understand.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yes. No, good to see you here, Matt, this late at night. Actually, it's only 10:15 for Matt because he's got 1 hour behind us up there on the Gold Coast. And Dougie's popping out of the woodwork.
Good morning, Dougie. Where have you been?
There was an interesting question on the show a little bit earlier, actually, and I thought, this would be a question for Dougie. Do you know what's happening with the airspace around the departures frequencies around Sydney Airport when WSI becomes active? Because you know how we've got 129.7 out on the west, and we got 118.4, and we got 123.0 as the 3 departure frequencies here at Sydney. Not discounting 135.9, but that's Richmond airspace. Do you know if there's going to be a change or segregation of the airspace regarding departures? And will there be an increased workload on 129.7 perhaps A question there for Dougie. We'll have to get some intel from him.
27484 ground on Alpha.
Now, Graham Bennett saying, great stream, lads. 4 months up there in the lodge. On you, Graham. Thank you, mates. And then Adam Reed, almost a year sub now, and Tuesday curfew is thumbs up. I think that's awesome, mate. And thank you so much to all the beautiful members there supporting us here tonight on the SydSquad show. And you guys are absolutely awesome.
Yes, that's correct, Paul. You are certainly correct.
So, departures waiting. One more arrival at 11 miles now for 34 left, and then we'll get some departures away.
There we go. One more arrival, 3-4 left, and then we'll get these departures away. Good to know. Good to know. Jack asking what ATC scanner does he use? Just a Uniden Bearcat. You can find them at your nearest ham radio store or perhaps on Amazon. And you'll be able to pick up a scanner just like me and listen to the air traffic control. Now, the frequencies that you're looking for there, you're looking for the airband frequency, 118 megahertz to 136 megahertz is the airband frequency. Listen only frequency, of course.
And, 26 Sydney Tower, wind 010 degrees, 13 knots. Keep the speed up to the field as best you can. And runway 34 left, you can vacate to the left, Alpha 2, clear to land.
No, we're not picking up that clearance to land on our Bearcat scanner, so maybe it's not the best example of a Uniden scanner. No, I'm just kidding. We often don't hear them that far away, but on the 146s, it's not transmitting as hard on that frequency.
Dougie says, I would expect to see a segregation, more frequencies,
right. Yep.
Stricter SID and star requirements, etc.
There you go, Dougie. More controllers. Yeah. So, I think, what was that, Blue Dog that was asking that question? So, an expectation to see segregation. Yeah, more frequencies, stricter SID star requirements, absolutely. Now, so for those of you, well, what's a SID and what's a star? A SID stands for a standard instrument departure. So, and a star is a standard instrument arrival. And so what that basically means is there's a plate or a published approach arrival and a published departure plate which actually dictates and shows you exactly how an aircraft should arrive and depart on what flight paths and what lines to follow in and to be at what height, higher or lower at certain waypoints as you make your way down to the runway or away from the runway. Those are normally published as Jefferson charts under control from Air Services Australia. And so, there's certainly going to be an interesting period where there will be some new SIDs and some new stars in place at probably both airports to ensure the safe movement of aircraft in and around the airspace for both airports. So it's going to be an interesting time.
Car 3, copy, thanks.
Julian's saying that you can listen to the train drivers as well sometimes. I'm not sure what frequencies. Depends on what frequencies you've got covered on the on that scanner for sure. Yeah, Pat B, the training area is certainly going to be no longer, or at least it's going to be it's going to be in a different location. And a little bit smaller and I think further to the south or something. I'm not too sure. Nigel's probably got an indication of that. I know that will affect him. Or is it going to be down, or is it just going to be down near Wollongong? I can't remember. Something about the training area.
Yeah, Grant. So Rex 9971, and I don't know if you were here earlier. So Rex 9971 is a ferry service. It's coming in empty, obviously with the captain and FO on board. They're bringing that one back to Sydney empty, and then there's another one that just landed in Broken Hill that's doing the Rex 6869, which should have landed at 8 o'clock tonight.
Didn't.
Yeah, it didn't, obviously.
But it's on its way. So the first one is an empty one. So, yeah. Yeah, Blue Dog and I reckon it's interesting. I think we're all going to find out, obviously as time goes, what's going to happen. It's going to be really interesting to see. And Jace Hoff, I'm from WA, just started watching a few months ago. Never really knew I liked planes until I started watching this live stream. Great commentary, super relaxing, and learning a bit about planes. Thanks. Good on you, Jace. And or JC, thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's nice to have your company. As Matt said, glad you're enjoying it. Hang on, here we go. Amy Ekbote saying, hey chaps, here's a juicy story from Monday. Air Traffic Control directed Air India to perform a go round. It discontinued its landing approach, climbed back and re-entered the approach landing 20 minutes later. Yes. Well, I mean,
7226, vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2.
Juicy. I don't know. We get go-arounds from time to time, or
corner 7345, line up runway 16
or
right.
missed approaches from time to time, or instructed go-rounds. So it's not uncommon. But thanks for the intel there on Air India. Actually, we had Air India depart runway 34 right earlier today. Nice little flick of the lights there from our Australian Federal Police friends here in the car park. So big shout out to them if they're watching the show. And the final BAE 146, which should clear up some of these departures now from the northern end. Sierra Quebec Romeo. It's rolling through there, and dirty configuration for them. Spoilers deployed out the back, slats still out, flaps down.
Too fast today, corner 7226. Corner 7345, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 16 right, 7345.
Corner 7345, clear for takeoff now. It's the A330-200 at the northern end of the field. Let's turn the main camera down. Here we go. All the action now about to restart.
41,
yet again. Here we go.
Right,
what do you reckon? Has the winds died off enough for you, Stocko, that we're going to get the rotation
mate.
by the tree line?
That's not even a question.
Not even a question, he says.
It's Sydney. Come on.
Matt, yes, we did. We did mention to our wonderful viewers about the two SydSquad calendars that have been released. SydSquad.com.au to get your 2025 calendars. And we'll come back and talk about them again before we wrap the show up in about half an hour's time. Actually, no, a bit longer than that, because we've still got two Rexes to come in. But here we go. And A330 now to eat your heart out. Let's go. 16 right. Come on. Get up, son.
Car 63, remain clear of runway 34 left. Stop over. Stop like truck.
Hold
Clear up runway 34 left. Stop.
Ew!
God, I'm good.
Wow. You know what? That actually got up better than the Team Global Express and the Qantas 499 RPT service to Melbourne, in fact. So you did a great guesstimation on that rotation there, Stocko.
Wow. Good evening to you, sir.
I know, so loud. Sorry about that.
Intel Rex 6869 has popped up on the radar in Dubbo.
Wow, they've popped up. They're going to come.
Yeah, hopefully.
Wow. Well, I'm sure you're right, mate. I'm sure you're right.
I think they have got clearance to come into Sydney, so...
Oh, calm down, Matt. Calm down, Matt. It was the first thing we talked about. Oh, I was all over it, mate.
Team Air 41, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Team Air 41.
All right, Team Air 41, the Toll Freight Express 41, or Team Global Express 41, whatever you want to call it. Sydney to Brisbane service, Boeing 738, now rolling runway 16 right. And here we go.
Car 3 and company.
There is a saucy sizzle there which is blurring my view, and I don't know what it is. It must be coming out of the building nearby. Because as soon as we get a little bit here panning to the left, it kind of disappears and it clears up. There we go.
Hey, Kurt.
Hey, Stoggo.
Captain Marco's here.
No way.
I'm not joking.
Is he really?
Yeah. Hello, SydSquad and SydSquadians from Indiana.
Yeah, he
USA.
is. Retirement homeroom, 747. Captain Marco. Hello, mate. Oh, look out. He's trouble.
Hello, Captain.
All right, here we go.
Rescue 201.
Yeah, have a look at the. You can see there's a sausage sizzle being blown across the field there. You can see it. Something's coming out. Right, here we go. The nifty 50 out the door. We've been waiting for them. They've received dispensation to depart after curfew. It's Cathay Pacific now, rolling runway 16 right. Cathay 138, home to Hong Kong. Here we go.
Direct back down number 1,500. And this.
Wow.
Company,
I am impressed.
Runway 16 right.
And you said it wouldn't.
Wow.
Car 10.
Cathay, man. Put the gas on.
And just confirm it's Norfolk Bravo 8 closed.
Now, what you've got to keep in mind is there's like a 7 to 10 knot tailwind as well coming in from the north for those aircraft departing there at 16 right as well.
Thank you.
Cathay contact departures, g'day. Yeah, wow. That was...
Cathay 138, contact departures. Good night.
That was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I think we've cleared all the departures up here at the northern end. I think we've cleared them out. There is nothing. There is nada. All we've got, in fact, is the 146s up the far end of the field now. Being serviced. Now, interestingly,
Rescue 201, copy that.
Oh, Rescue 201 will probably come from the hospital over there, and he's north of the field at the moment, I believe. Oh, yep, there it goes.
Yes.
I don't think we're going to get much of a showing of it, but there will be a red beacon to see. Let's have a look. There it is there. That's a helicopter, Rescue 201, coming across the field.
Rescue 201, contact departures 129 a day, small 7 a day. Departures 129.
There we go, Rescue 201. Quite a common sight to see the helicopter in operation at night time around these areas, in fact. So 3 of the BAE 146s on the bay up there, the freighter apron. We're likely going to see 1 or 2 of those depart if we're going to hang around for the Saab 340s. At least we'll hang around for Rex 9971. That aircraft is coming in from the west at the moment.
Yes.
Just almost, it's just, near the Nadi National Park there at Oakdale, coming in over the Oaks. It's at about 11,000 feet on descent. Likely going to get track shortening straight in. We're also going to have another BAE 146. We'll probably pop in behind them as number 2, JetX 7487. That one just shy of Bowral at the moment. And then the other Saab 340
is in Dubbo.
It is in Dubbo. Wow, that's still... So I reckon that's still another 45 minutes away.
It's at least 40 minutes. And if you're just joining the show... The reason Rex 9971 is coming in at this time is because an aircraft broke down in Broken Hill, and so another aircraft had to go.
Way. Well, there's a namesake for what? Aircraft broke down in Broken Hill.
Well, if you want the intel, you got it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's akin to the name, that's for sure.
And they had to send another aircraft over. Anyway, both aircraft are fixed. So the first aircraft we're going to see land on. Was it 16 right? Are they going to?
No, 34 left.
34 left. Sorry, yes,
9971.
That's, that's coming in empty.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
And if you're playing along at home, Rex 68, 69 will have passengers on it.
Right, so that's an RPT service. So the final RPT service hasn't made it here yet. Goodness me. Brocky 0802 in the house. Those A350 and A380 engines just sound amazing, don't they? What, right, Brocky? A great shout out, a great contribution to the show tonight as well, dropping in a cheeky 5. Appreciate your company here today. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. So look, a message there, a combined message obviously from everyone here at SydSquad about getting involved and picking up perhaps your 2025 calendar. And we've mentioned it a few times on the show tonight. If you're interested in one, you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au. And Matt, who's there in the chat as well, has done a lot of work in the background offline, and I've helped him a little bit there with regards to pulling those calendars together. We've got a general aviation or a commercial aviation calendar. We've also got an air show edition calendar. So we've got 2 for your viewing pleasure. So you can put one in the kitchen and then one on the back of the toilet door, or vice versa, or whatever you like, or buy 4, or put them under the Christmas tree, whatever.
Or hug it while you sleep.
Put it under the pillow. Either way, we've released the calendars now with enough time for you to go and order them, and then make sure that they will ship and arrive ahead of Christmas, of course. So to be able to share amongst your loved ones is the go there, and that's what it's all about. And look, what we will say is, and what we always say, of course, is for those of you who get involved and buy anything from us here at SydSquad, and we certainly don't, there is no obligation at all for anyone to do such a thing. However, if you are interested, the avenue is sydsquad.com.au, and please just know that obviously all the proceeds are going to support sick kids through our Little Wings charity that we're so proud to be part of. And a big shout out to Claire and the team based out at Bankstown Airport, do wonderful things. And the Little Wings charity exists to bring sick kids in from regional cities around Australia, regional towns around Australia, and they bring them into the big cities to get medical treatment that they otherwise wouldn't be able to get in their hometowns. And it's sad that a charity like Little Wings has to exist, but the fact that they do is amazing, and we just couldn't be more proud to be partners of them, to support them, to help raise money to fund flight missions. It costs $1,500 to operate one particular flight mission, and that's to get the Baron 58 off the ground from one country town to another, and then bringing them into Sydney or into Brisbane or to Canberra or to Newcastle where they're based. So just know that by purchasing a calendar, you're doing a wonderful thing, and all that money is going to support charity. So get involved at sydsquad.com.au. And about the calendars, though, featuring wonderful photos from not only Matt, who's there in the chat at the moment, myself as well, Tim as well. So a couple of us have shared the love with some photography in the general or the commercial aviation calendar, and then Matt and myself, who we actually spent the Sunday of the Pacific Air Show getting out and enjoying the air show, getting down to the beach, taking some photos, taking it all in, and so we've pulled together like a best of kind of thing, an air show edition. So something there for the military buffs as well, or for the air show buffs as well to enjoy. And so if you want to get involved, that's the best way to go and do it. Go and pick up a calendar. So there you go. sydsquad.com.au is where it's at. And with another message now coming in from Anish Gamir. Hello there, Anish Gamir. He's put himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. 3 months celebration there. Happy anniversary to you. Nice to have you on the show again tonight. And Matthew Gould, you've no idea how happy this stream has made me, and have had a shocking day, but this has really put me in a good mood to end the day. Thank you, guys. And thank you so much to Matthew. It's a very kind message indeed. Nice to have your company here on the SydSquad show tonight. I appreciate that. Nice message. Well done, mate. Well done indeed. Sorry, Stocko. Giving us an update there on our Rex friends. What is it? Let me know.
Look,
something you prepared earlier for us.
Yes, exactly right.
Here we go.
12:30.
12:30 p.m.
68, 69.
Sorry, what am I saying? 12:30 a.m. Okay, so I reckon, what do you reckon? We hang for one, but maybe not the RPT, so it's getting a little bit late. What do you reckon?
And I'm a bit hungry, so.
You're a bit hungry.
Sorry to disappoint people. But
all right, well, okay, well, we've made a decision then. We've made a decision because Where are they? Yeah, they're off the ground. They're on their way. ETA 43 minutes. Yeah, long way to wait. Although some of these BAE 146s on screen might start making a move in between such time that we are waiting for. But you know what? I think you're right, Stock. I think we're here to celebrate one more Rex arrival, and then we'll wrap the show and apply a little bit of common sense and get out the door. And there's always tomorrow, as we say. So the let's say the final movement on the show is the inbound Regional Express. It's a ferry flight. 9971 is the flight number coming in from Broken Hill, and it's a Saab 340. It will be on finals. It's on base leg at the moment, extended long base, track shortening available over the national park. Currently at 10,000 feet. Still to is it 10,000 feet? 3,800 feet, right? Sorry, I had the data tag still selected for the one out the back, and it'll be here in about 5 minutes, and then we'll see it roll through, and that'll wrap the show tonight. But a little bit of additional SydSquad overtime for your viewing and listening pleasure tonight. So I hope you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen. Of course. And it's been great to be back. People were asking for the curfew show last week, and we hadn't done one for a while. I don't know, a week, maybe a week or two. It feels like ages. I can't remember when the last one was. And great to be able to share it with you out here, Stocko, as well.
Thanks for having me once again.
And some of our extended SydSquad family as well, who have joined us out here at Sheps Mound tonight, which has been great. And yes, you're right, Matt. It was a great Sunday out there at the air show. Already back now in August. Gosh, it feels like it was forever ago.
Dougie, that is the last thing on my mind right now. I think a kebab will do. Thank you very much. You know the drill, mate.
Oh, jeez. And David Cowper, calendars on the way. Good on you, David. Thank you, mate. Great support. We love that. And if you didn't know, David was one of the first person to put in an order for merchandise ever. In fact, he got the jump on anyone else. We were testing the site. We had the merch up there, and David found it, put an order in, and we're like, oh my gosh, we've got our first order going. It was David, and we hadn't even published it. And so there you go. That's David's claim to fame here on the SydSquad Fan Bam. Oh, sorry, Stocko, go ahead. Oh, yep. Right, so it just looks like the Rex 9971 now on tower, approaching on finals. It's a long final for them in the Saab 340, 2,600 feet. Captain Marco, let's blow up the chat for Kurt. Well, define blow up, mate. Careful. It's an aviation show, Mr. Captain Marco. Just now, because you're not in aviation, doesn't mean you can take the take the mickey. Good to have your company here, Mr. Captain Marco, and congratulations on your glorious career there as ending up rather as a Boeing 747 pilot, operating there for UPS, and so great that the SydSquad Fan Bam got to enjoy your presence over the last couple of years, and we were able to really feature you on the show. It's been great, and nice to have you here with us in the chat, and we can't wait to see what you get up to next, and how you join us here down under. Hopefully you remain in aviation, of course, and we'll keep tabs on your on the rest of your career moving forward, whether that's in a commercial sense or a private sense. Either way, it's going to be great. Here we go.
9971 Sydney Tower.
Right, there we go. Rex 9971 now on tower frequency on finals. Runway 34 left. Message now coming in from Gavin Otto. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. My wife is sick in bed, but this has let me watch the whole stream. I've got to go. Got to be up at 5 a.m. for work.
Come on, mate. You can't be doing a stocker.
Yeah, well, that's right. Well, I don't know, Gavin. I actually don't have the answer for you, because either I'm going to get in trouble or you're going to get in trouble. But please pass on our regards to your wife, and I hope everything is okay.
Yes, indeed.
And look, stay out of trouble.
Wind 010 degrees 10 knots. Vacate to the right. Rapid exit Bravo 9, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Cool. It's going to come out here to the right.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Vacate Bravo 9.
Right, so the aircraft's going to vacate Bravo 9, pretty much in front of us here at Sheps Mound. We'll get to see the Saab 340 roll through, and then that'll be it. That'll be us out the door. We'll wrap the show. And Blue Dog 10 just dropping in now, cheeky 5 at the death. And brilliant job tonight, lads. It amazes me, but doesn't surprise me just how incredible the community is. And thanks to you lads, the mods, and basically everyone. It's very much down to the community, and I will say, I mean, the mods do an amazing job, and I always say this on the show, that the chat is by far in a world of its own from time to time. And as hosts of the show, manning the camera, we don't get to see everything that happens in the chat. However, the moderators are there and they read the chat and they interact with the chat. And when I say chat, I colloquially mean you, everybody that's involved in the chat. Keeps the flow going. And you interact together, they answer questions, and you have a bit of a Barney laugh and all that sort of stuff, which is great. But what I do is I go back and I watch the show and I read the chat, and I genuinely do, and I do that with some of the moderators from time to time. What I do is I read the chat and they watch the show because they didn't watch the show because they were reading the chat. So and I take great pleasure in watching the show back, and I pick up on things that happen throughout the show that I haven't been able to see live in action, and some really interesting things that happen. But I've got to take my hat off to the moderators because they do a wonderful job, and I always say the best in town. So I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I know if Matt's still there in the chat, he is, how much we value their support. So and a couple of the Aussies, notably Jen and B-Rad, and obviously Dougie there as well tonight. Matt dropping in. Some of the Aussies make sense due to the time of the day for them to be on the show. Appreciate obviously their support. So a good shout out there, Blue Dog, and really do appreciate it. But definitely by far an awesome community to be a part of, and we love building it. So thank you everyone for all of your support and for keeping us on our toes and inspiring myself, Matt, and Tim to continually wanting to come out and put on these live shows for you, of course. And we hope to be doing it long into the future, and keeping the aviation community alive here at Sydney Airport. Back to the planes for a second. Regional Express 9971 Broken Hill to Sydney. Saab 340 has landed, rolling through now, and will be vacating off Bravo 9. It'll be the final movement on tonight's show, I believe. Although I did hear a call up from Qantas 7412, which is a BAE 146 ball burner. Maybe we might see that depart, not too sure. We'll have to listen out for Stocko's stomach to see how growly it becomes.
Been growling since 7 o'clock tonight.
Been growling since 7 o'clock tonight. Hilarious. It's okay, B-Rad, mate. It's okay. We knew about that. And thank you, Tim L, for that. I appreciate that. And good on you, Matt. Thank you, mate. And here we go. The Saab 340. If only it was the Sharky Stocko.
Yeah, I know.
9971, ground taxi Bravo, right kilo, then Charlie. Cross runway 25, Golf to the back.
Bravo, kilo, and Charlie to the bay, Rex 9971.
Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't look like there's any heads on in there. The lights are off.
Yep, just the captain and FO.
Mate, it is a dark cabin, that one.
Yeah, so this is the aircraft that originally broke down. It is now fixed. All is well with that aircraft. Obviously, why they brought it back here. So the one they're bringing back is the one that went out and rescued.
Then you're happy for the tender to proceed Alpha and cross?
No, the aircraft that's bringing back the passengers on 6869 is Romeo X-Ray. That will be the RPT service.
Proceed by Alpha.
On Alpha, cross 25, 10 to 9.
Sydney delivery, JX 7440 is for Brisbane, request clearance and require the radar departure.
Sorry, you go.
No,
that's all right.
So Oscar Romeo X-Ray originally did Rex 6866. That's a 125 departure.
Yeah, some Yeah, it's a shame about the network getting derailed like that today for Rex. But I'm actually glad they're still bringing in the service, right? Because those passengers at least will get here.
Well, that's it. And a huge shout out to the crew for staying up for these hours, operating that. They do work long hours, and I'm not just saying that because, I work for the company, but obviously because, they also obviously have families like we do and other commitments, and to be doing this at this time of night is really because really
normally all the Rex flights are done and dusted, and these guys are out the door. Yeah. They're back at home with their respective families, of course.
Yeah, which is good. So
that'll happen.
Huge applaud.
GenX 7487 is a BAE 146 just dropping in now over the keys. We'll roll through. It's a BAE 146. It's a 4-burner. We have one down there at Bay 1. Yeah, it's it's your favourite livery. Oh no, is that the? Yeah, it is. No, is it? No, it's not. No, it's the TNT.
That's the TNT one. Yeah,
the old school TNT livery up there at Bay 1 just popped up. One of these is pulled up or called up for airways clearance, but they've all got their doors open. So I don't know
which one.
I think it's Bay 1. I think it's Bay 1.
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
I think it is on. I think it's Bay 1. I don't know. We'll have a look. Because I know you got a growling tummy, but
no, whatever.
I feel guilty leaving before our final RPT arrival. That's what I feel.
If you want to stay for it, by all means. But
local time 11:45 p.m. Just a reminder for those of you. Corner straight. Here we go. Yes, keep the light on. That's the way. Keep yourself lit up. Fantastic. November Juliet Foxtrot, the 4-burner, just rolling through here now. Runway 34 left. Oh, jeez. Look, you know what? We've got a year left of these guys here at Sydney Airport before they get shifted over to Western Sydney International. So we might as well make the most of them, right?
Yep.
Starting right now.
We've got Claire Bear saying, Rex is the only one that flies out of my town. Wow.
Whereabouts are you, Claire?
Yeah, whereabouts? If you don't mind me asking. It's feeding time for Stocko. Dougie's saying, but think of the kebab, Stocko. Well, are you bringing it, Dougie? Because, you're not here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we're having a lot of fun tonight. Stocko night. It's good to be back on the nighttime show, having a laugh and a banter with you lot. I'm loving it. I don't want to go.
Mark Chapman, I'm back. Wow, we are past curfew. What's happening?
Yeah.
Well, mate, you're missing out on it.
Oh, good thing, mate. Mark, we got the replay, though. Yeah. Good thing. Where'd you go, Mark? Where have you been?
Henry and Dean are saying it's only 10:45 in Queensland.
Okay, yeah, good point. Actually, good point. Should we just, we should cater for our Queensland viewers and go a little bit longer. I don't know.
Too fast, Stocko.
I think it is Bay 1 that we were getting the call up for, but geez, long way away down there. Look at that, a lot of atmosphere between us and them from here. Yeah, I think that they're still being loaded. That's a loader at the back, at the rear left.
And it's still got the cars in the front.
So we've got 4 there goes an aviation fire tender out on Link Road. It's an interesting one.
Matty, about that, I was looking at doing that.
What's that?
So he's saying, he's replying to Robert N, actually. He goes, I think that Rex were considering ATR, but that was prior to the administration for Rex, so they will change the things. So, anyway, I'll tell you off stream, but that's pretty much right.
Oh, Daryl Schlotter coming in on our Brains Trust is in the house. Rex 6869, ETA 0022. So 12:22 a.m. on the 6th of November. So,
you know what? You know what, Daryl? You're right, but they're still coming in, which is the best outcome.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely best outcome. Yeah. Look at all the heavy machinery now coming in on the airfield, and this is as I was talking before, the continuation of the extension of taxiway Juliet from the eastern side of the airport to the western side of the airport. I suspect that there'll be. I'm actually not too sure if the runway shortening has already taken place or if they're still waiting for it to take place. But once that runway shortening is in place, then that will free up all these machinery, heavy duty trucks and things like that to go out onto the main runway and continue the works tonight. And that'll go over obviously throughout curfew, all the way through until tomorrow morning. Oh, okay, there you go. Right, there we go. So the fire is returning to a fire alarm at T1. Okay, there you go. Matt should be commentating the show tonight because clearly we've got no idea. So look, and that does happen from time to time. Kurt hanging around for the morning rush hour. I don't know. We'll just pull up our sleeping bags here and carry on.
Yeah, who knows? Kurt might get another bug in his jumper.
Yes, in my jumper. I'm glad you said jumper. And David Morrell is in the house years back. Rumour that the Saabs were going to start up production of the Saab 340C for Charlie if Rex purchased enough aircraft, if only. That coming from an ex-Rex employee. So, genuine story.
7434 tower, thanks, wind 360 degrees.
Good on you, Dave. How are you, mates? Good to see you here, buddy. Hello to the fan bam.
Runway 34 left.
Ling 331 up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 3 months. Happy anniversary. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. All right, let's take a vote, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting late. Are we here for the final RPT movement or are we not?
As much as I want to stay for it.
It's a simple yes or no. And who's playing the game? Are we going to continue? So let's see it in the chat. Let's light up the chat. Let's carry on or not. Jason Cerrone, morning, Kurt. How you doing? I was sick, better now. Off to college. Hopefully you enjoy your day. Good on you, Jason. I think Jason's over there in New York. Good on you, mates, and nice to have your company on the show today. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping in the $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate your company.
7 on Golf Cross, runway 34 left, then Alpha.
Oh, there's a no. Matty Cobb, go to bed, Matt. Oh, Matt doesn't want us to stay. Oh, Blue Dog, very diplomatic. Your call. I'm here all night. May as well, says Mark Chapman. Round it off to midnight. Well, we're 9 minutes, 8.5 minutes away from midnight at the moment. David wants me to stay as well. I tell you what, there's a fair few people still awake in the chat. I thought most of you'd be half asleep by now. Doug Shedden says 30 minutes until food Stocko.
Yeah.
Janelli says if I don't feed Stocko, he'll eat me. Yeah. What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
You're the host, mate.
The hostess with the mostess, eh? Yes, please, DJ Raptor. Wow, how are you, DJ Raptor? Nice to see you there.
There, sir.
And Claire Bear says, who's going to say no? Well, I could have put money on Matt saying no. Okay, Matt.
Okay.
It has been a pleasure hosting the curfew show once again. It's been a lot of fun, actually. Quite a rip snorter of a show tonight. All the heavy metal, and we also had, just kind of recapping here for a second. We also had the additional of A380, the Qantas A380 come through as well, the charter flight. So that was also another special movement that we enjoyed a little bit earlier on tonight. So that was cool. Jenny S says yes, I'm more than half asleep. Good on you, Jenny. Oh, how are you tonight? Geez, that is actually pretty bright, isn't it? Hang on, let me just get that off. See if I can fill that a little bit. But there we go. That's a little bit more respectable. And we've got a message now coming in from Ling 331's back again. Hey guys, loving the late finish. It's going to be an early finish in about 6.5 minutes time. Just wondering if you know what happens once curfew begins. Does someone stay all night in case of an emergency? Whereabouts do you mean, Ling? Do you mean up there in the actually, how can I point? Oh, there we go. Right there in the control tower. Because an air traffic controller. We have 2 air traffic controllers manning the night shift. In fact, overnight all the way through until the morning peak again, and they run alternate shifts throughout the night. So you've got one controller at the moment up there. I'm just going to assume that you mean controller, the air traffic controller. So the airport doesn't close after curfew. In fact, from Monday to Thursday, we have freighter movements, freighter operations. As you can see, we've got a 4-burner on screen right now, and these aircraft are responsible for transporting all of the freight and the parcels between the capital cities of a night time. And yeah, so going back to the air traffic control, we got one controller on board at the moment upstairs, and they'll be responsible for the tower frequency, the ground frequency, and also the clearance delivery frequency. And all those frequencies are combined onto one channel, normally around about sort of 10:45, 11 p.m. And they'll then man that frequency, and there'll be a shift change a little bit later on tonight. So his colleague or her colleague will come up from perhaps the sleeping quarters, perhaps, and will then take over the shift. And they run a two-head team overnight. And but no, yeah. So there's always somebody in the tower in case of any emergency at any particular time. But yes, so all of the general RPT services, and RPT stands for regular passenger transport. So those are your commercial flights which have passengers on board. All those flights are operational between 6 a.m. Well, technically between 5 a.m. and 11 p.m. A couple of flights have government dispensation to arrive before the curfew is lifted of a morning, but most of those flights will depart by 11 p.m. of an evening, unless in the case of Cathay Pacific, which had you have watched a little bit earlier, you would have seen they did depart after curfew, and therefore would have required government dispensation to depart a little bit later than the 11 p.m. scheduled curfew kick-in time of an evening. But the airport remains open. Freighter movements of a 146 and an A320 type will take place between 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. between capital cities, Monday to Thursday only. It is very quiet out here after 11 p.m. on a Friday and a Saturday and a Sunday night. So, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of how things generally operate here. And as you can see, there's a lot of movement on the ground with ground vehicles getting into position, ready to take on the night works, because most of the heavy-duty works on the airfield, whether they're resheeting or redoing a runway or a taxiway, most of those heavy works take place at night time during the curfew hours. And then the airport is back in full swing and operational for business from first light, basically, just before curfew at 6 a.m. And yeah, so that's hopefully that gives you a little bit of an insight into what happens operationally after hours, after dark. And it's a little bit rare that SydSquad is here this late. Typically, waiting for an RPT service coming in, of course. But stranger things have happened, isn't that right? So no, it's okay. We're happy to be out here. You guys have called it, and so we'll stick around just a little bit longer and see how we go.
7412, taxi Alpha Foxtrot.
Well, it looks like we are going to get a 146 departure after all. So that's exciting. We'll see.
34, cross runway 34 left, give way to the aircraft taxiing from Bay 1, taxi to Bay 1.
Okay, cross 34 left and give way to the aircraft, taxi Bay 1, GX 434.
Right, Tim from Melbourne Flyers is here, and Tim's put himself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And yeah, Tim, mate, how are you, buddy? And great to have your company on the SydSquad live show tonight. Weren't you doing a live show earlier tonight? I vaguely recall, perhaps. I can't remember specifically. I finished work this afternoon and knew I had availability to do a night show, set it up, came out, and that was as much as my exposure to the world outside of work was available for me tonight. So I don't know what happened. But good to see you here, mate. Congrats, and thanks for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. I can't remember if you put yourself up there earlier, but either way, we can dedicate a BAE 146 departure to you, mate. Love the 4 burners. And Yeah, so as I mentioned, they will move over to Western Sydney International, I believe, because of the restriction in place in the Curfew Act once Sydney Basin gets a second airport. So there you go. Message now from Ling Ling back again and confirming, yes, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you, and that's awesome. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much, Ling Ling. Now, there we go, Tim saying, hope you had a great show. Catch you next time. Okay, so Tim, right, there we go. Well, good on you, Tim, mate. We'll catch you very, very soon, and thank you, mate. It's a very kind contribution. Thank you for dropping in the two, and really do appreciate that, mate. Well done.
Hey, could this aircraft land on 07, do you reckon?
I don't know.
And then turn...
Well, I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible, but I don't believe that would take... I'm not sure. I think we've got the runway restrictions in place tonight. As you can see, the BAE 146 is coming up. We'll enter in a Bravo 8, I believe, and then we'll depart from there right in front of us, which is what we've seen from time to time. But this is cool because this is going to come past us right here in front of us at Taxiway Charlie. So, yeah, here we go. Yes, Mr. Morrell, we will. We'll wait for the sub from Dubbo. It's the final passenger service coming in, and it's just coming in over the Blue Mountains. It'll be dropping in the back of Penrith really, really soon. So probably about 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes away, I reckon. Local time now is midnight. We are now Wednesday, 6th of November here at Sydney Airport. Can you believe it? 2 BAE 146s coming out to play right now. This is After Hours at Sydney Airport with SydSquad. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. Thanks. I don't even know how many people still got watching the show, but thank you to anyone who is still here watching the show for sticking with us. About 600 people. Quite hilarious. I love it. Oh, listen to this.
Rotation before the trees?
Not happening today, mate. Not happening today. Where's our other 146? Slowly coming up here as well. Second one to boot. Love it. Oh, okay, Tim was saying, okay, gotcha, mate. I see. I got your message now. Love it. Yes, you're right, Maxine. I can say that we did a live stream on Wednesday as well now that we're still here. I like that one. That's hilarious. All right, here we go. Oh, no, this is the TNT one coming up, I think, actually. So, well, let's have a look and get a little bit closer and enjoy this one together, shall we? And enjoy these beautiful sounds from the BAE 1464 burners.
7412, ready. 7412, Runway 16 activity, takeoff, climb here and top. 440, contact back.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we are waiting for a regular passenger transport service. Sorry, I had a mind blink for a second. Rex 6869 in from Dubbo via Broken Hill. Currently at 10,000 feet.
Right, Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey, to turn and burn. Come on, man, get out. See ya. Yeah, wow.
John Atwell saying still watching from northeast England, enjoying the 146 action. Yes,
yeah.
mates.
Mate, the work's now in full swing out here now. And yeah, you just wouldn't see this at all during the day. You just don't see this at all. There is some heavy machinery out there. Wow, Weezers. Look at these trucks coming in, Stocko. Look at these big boys.
Yep.
I need some big wheels on those babies.
Straight out of T2.
I wonder if they've got takeoff clearance.
Yeah, they're parked on Bay 52, I think, most of them.
Right, we had a message coming in from Josh Goes Slow. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Josh. How are you, mates? Great to have your company here on the show tonight, and appreciate you joining us. And in the overtime show here, this is the we're off the job here, Stocko. We really are.
Yeah,
this is overtime. Rare that we're out here this late, that's for sure. And then Brian is in the house, the master focker. G'day, mate. Good morning. Election day stressor over yonder. Well, it depends on how stressed you are about it, I guess. Oh, look, good on you, mate. Good on you, Brian. How are you, mates? And good to have your company on the show today. And yes, good luck for everything over there. And we will hear about it on mainstream news coming up, no doubt, soon enough. So thank you, mates. Thank you, mate.
Oh, Matt, mate. Oh.
Matt.
You always know how to make me laugh, let me tell you.
Oh, jeez. Trevor Sampson is out. See you later, Trev. Thank you, mates. And there we go. Oh, I just had Tim's message to pull up. It's just escaped me for a second. There he goes. I'll pull it up now. And yes, we're up from 6:20 to 10:30, so about a 4-hour show. Early start tomorrow, an early finish. Well, take it easy, Tim. And thank you again for joining us on the show tonight. Short but sweet, as we always say. Love it. Rosie Guy is still here, and love that. Thank you so much, Rosie. Robert, you'll never ever see Kurt this early. That's right, a world record, says Naz. Oh, yeah. I love it. Oh, Jeffy's waiting for the SydSquad tune so he can sleep. All right, we'll get those going in a minute as well. And surely Kurt to Tim handover. No, it's not going to happen. Tim's got work tomorrow, so that's definitely not going to take place. Unfortunately. It's a good idea though. Good, maybe one night. We'll see where we land perhaps. Australiator's back. Work past midnight. Must be a first. What better time to celebrate 18 months? Gotta love me a 146. I've been enjoying them in Microsoft Flight Sim as well. Rec 68, 69 for the win. All right, how far off are we? Should we wait?
7,000 feet.
Should we wait?
I can actually see.
I think we've come this far.
Oh, no, I can't.
I think we need to wait a little bit longer. Let's have a look. All right, Rec 68, 69 just started. Okay, Nick, overhead Campbelltown. Started to come in over the national parks. So I reckon 10 minutes it's here. It's on the ground. And that'll be it for us. We'll be out the door for the second time tonight. I must add.
Oh, dearie me.
Yes. The question there from Mark Chapman, whether the match streaming on Monday. I don't know. Wow, Dougie's still here. G'day, Dougie. And Simon says we can do a bit of truck spotting. Yes. A couple hundred of you still tuned into the live show at the moment. What a great support you lot are. So. I appreciate you all being here with us tonight, which is fantastic. So thank you so much.
Theorad's being cheeky, Kurt, and saying, "Are we staying to see Tim arrive at work?" Smiley face.
No, because Tim's on the night shift. That would not work at all. So let's have a look around the grounds to give you a bit of a sense about. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? So those vehicles are on the western side of the airport at the moment, and. So, In the background there, you've got Star Alliance, which is your Singapore Airlines, Sierra Whiskey Mike at the gate. They arrived earlier tonight. They're not obviously going anywhere until tomorrow morning. We had the Emirates A380 service in from Dubai. This is the service there at Bay 57, which will go out first thing in the morning as well. Departure for them in about 6 hours' time. And a Qantas 737 split scimitars as well, if you don't mind. Now, in fact, we've got a double sort of Sharky winglets there. You've got the split scimitars on the left, which is Qantas, and then you've got the Boeing 738 MAX on the right, so a variation of the winglets there as well. Both those aircraft came in earlier tonight. Foxtrot Alpha Delta there for the 738 MAX. Not departing tonight. Thai Airways also was in tonight. Did they get towed over to the 70s bays? I don't recall seeing them. They did. There they are. Thai Airways tail you can see behind the fire station, just there in the background. And also All Nippon Airways, the Pokemon livery, also doing a bit of a hideout there on the 70s bays. That particular aircraft was in 2 days ago, went tech, pushed back from the bay and then got towed back onto the bay 2 days ago. Hasn't made it out since. So there's going to be an additional All Nippon Airways service on a day coming up really soon. We should have our Kiwi friends nearby as well. If they're not here on Bay 11 or 12, they'll be around the back. And that is correct, because we've only got one of the Qantas 738s here on the standoff bay, as we can see when we find a focus. What are our 146s doing at the moment? We've got 3 in. Is there one there at Bay 1? There is. So we've got 4 146s in right now. One of them has popped up. It looks like it's the one there just on the left.
See you, Dougie.
Dougie's out the door? See, is he?
Yes.
See you, Dougie. We'll catch you soon, mates. Have a good sleep. Now our Saab 340 friends, just on base leg now for runway 34 left. It's the Rex 6869 service coming in, and they'll be here probably in about 5 to 10 minutes, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's so Tristy was asking Kurt what's going on.
Oh, yep.
While we're still live. Now, there's a whole story to it. There was an aircraft that broke down in Broken Hill that's come back to Sydney empty already, 9971. This aircraft landing now is the service that went and rescued them when before we started the show, actually, on Romeo X-ray, and obviously it's got passengers on it now, and it's brought them back to Sydney.
Or we'll bring them back to Sydney.
We'll bring them back to Sydney, yeah.
But Sristy, long story short, we've just decided to stay because we're so keen. We want to see the last passenger service land at Sydney Airport tonight, and it'd be an injustice if we didn't do that before the night was out, I reckon. So that's what we're doing. And Lawrence Wangi's here. Thanks for the bonus truck spotting show. Good on you, Lawrence. Good to have your company here tonight, mate. Thanks for dropping in a cheeky 5 this late as well. It's really nice, mate. I appreciate that. Roger, hello, Roger. And Waitview is perhaps the official extended name. Waitview. Yeah, it's a little bit of waiting for the final Saab 340. But I hope everyone has enjoyed themselves on the show tonight, and it's a good one. Oh, no, I just didn't want to go home. I just wanted to do a little bit more plane spotting. And, so here we are. That's why we haven't gone. And, actually, it's a good shout there from David Morrell. He's actually saying that this is the first passenger service of the day. And he's technically correct. I will pay that one. I'll actually pay that one. Well done, David. I like that. The first passenger service of the day is about to land.
Well, Matt's got a question for me. Right, here's the question for you. The broken blame made it back first. Why? Now, I'm thinking that's meant to be plane.
Yes.
The broken plane. Well, it's fixed now, Matty. They ended up taking an engineer on the other one that's about to land on the aircraft.
On the inbound
aircraft.
sector.
Sorry, yep. I'm a bit half asleep.
No, I understand what you meant.
Anyway, long story short, Matty.
They fixed it.
And it was empty, so they brought it back first, and the other one had to go to Dubbo first.
No, it was delayed.
Yeah.
Daniel Hick out the door. Thanks, team. Off to sleep down there at Wollongong. See you, Daniel. Have a great night's sleep, and we look forward to having your company on the next live show, mate. And thanks for dropping in late and doing the double, mate. Very kind indeed. I'll remember that. You're a legend. Thank you, buddy.
As you can see on the data tag now, Rex 6869 has now popped up.
Rex 6869, Sydney Tower, wind is 360 degrees, 8 knots. Vacate to the right, rapid exit, Bravo 9, runway 34 left, clear to land. Quad 7227 on Foxtrot, cross runway 34 left, and Charlie, hold short runway 25. Foxtrot, cross runway 34 left on Charlie, hold short 25, corner 7227.
Right, the BAE 146. We have one more BAE 146 to feature on the show tonight. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's hiding there. So he's just coming out now. He's going to cross the main at Foxtrot. We'll come up past us here at taxiway Charlie. At the same time, oh no, probably a little bit. Oh yeah, Rex might roll through probably just after that.
I'd love to know if they did a floater or not.
Yeah, well they haven't landed yet. They're just coming in.
Oh no, they haven't.
No, they're just coming in at the back of Kurt Hill.
Yeah. I'm just trying to look behind me.
Yeah, no, I don't think you won't be able to see them. Good on you, Bobo. Thank you so much, Rosie Guy. Yeah, we went curfew and beyond tonight. Craig Russell's there. Hello. And, Noah's Aviation joining a bit late. Don't worry, Noah. There's plenty to catch up on. The replay's always available for your viewing pleasure. Good to have your company. It's just great. It's nice to see so many people still watching the show, of course, because it is quite late here in Australia. And secondly, it's great to see so many of you still engaged in the chat and just creating a nice vibe for the show. It's great. It's keeping us company. I mean, you wouldn't believe it, but we were here for that 40 minutes, and it felt like time has flown. How long we've been? Oh, it's 5.5 hours. We're almost live for at the moment, which is perfect. It's great.
Josh, to answer your question, saying that I can answer this.
Yeah, does the ground crew stay behind to help service the aircraft?
Yes.
They do.
And if there is not, then engineers will be here. And, yeah.
It's a late night for everyone.
I did it the other day, mate, so...
That's right, yes. Yeah, you did. I know.
It's perfectly normal.
Rihanna asking, is it raining there, Kurt? No rain here at the moment. We're lucky. It wasn't predicted to rain, and not tomorrow either. But Thursday, I think we're expecting a late afternoon thunderstorm. Quite a warm day as well, 31 degrees in Sydney. So, and Matt's saying Qantas 7445 due out in 15 minutes. I might as well stay for that. Okay, righto. Nav Abalish, he's out the door. And good night, Kurt Stocko. Safe night, and we'll see the next video. Hoping to see the Western Sydney Airport and how the plans are going. Well, they're building. They are rocking hard and fast over there at Western Sydney Airport. Still estimating 2026 for the opening. Still a year to go of the airport becomes operational mid-2025 when construction hands over the keys, and then it becomes an airport, and then the airport just goes into a bucket load of testing until such time that it'll be around 2026 that the airport will become operational. But yeah, some exciting times. Second airport in the Sydney Basin, which is just amazing. Right, the Rex Saab 340. It has landed.
Corner 7227, gets you to hold short of Bravo 8 now. 7227, hold short of Bravo 8.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Rex 6869, continue straight ahead right at Kilo, then Charlie, hold short runway 25. Kilo, then Charlie, hold short runway 25.
Right, you can see the difference here. The lights are on.
27, line up runway 16 right. Line knots, runway 16 right, 3227.
Well done to the Rex crew.
7227, thanks. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff. Rex 6869 on Charlie, cross runway 25, Golf to Foxtrot 11.
Charlie, cross 25, and Golf, Foxtrot 11.
Bay 11. Just next to the XU jet hangar.
360 degrees, 7 knots, tailwind 7. 3227.
Sierra Quebec Romeo, clear for takeoff there. The turn and burn for them out at runway 16 right. They're gone, and much the same as the Saab 340's just gone around the back. Oh, there they are. Oh, what was that? It was super loud air traffic control. Take it easy.
Sydney delivery jetting City 445 for Melbourne request clearance.
Check 7445, delivery cleared Melbourne via Wollongong flight planned route, runway 16 right, Crook 1 departure, radar transition, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4204, departures frequency 129.7.
Cleared to Melbourne via Wollongong planned route, runway 16 right, Crook 1 departure.
Wow.
Radar transition, climb via SID 5000, squawk 4204.
Look at all these trucks coming in. It is just unstoppable tonight. It's just, they're just bringing them out. And I'll tell you what else they're bringing out. They're bringing out the tunes, Stocko.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, what a show, ladies and gentlemen. What a show. Have we all enjoyed ourselves? It's been great, right? It's been great. Matt wants us to stay for another flight.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Well, you never know. It might come across. It might come across before we're out the door. And then Matt, before he goes, is dropping in the message there. Thumbs up for a 3-er. Good on you, Matt. Thank you very much, mate, you cheeky devil. And Mark Chapman as well, dropping in now as well. Thanks for staying up late for us, Kurt and Stocko. And that one coming in lovely there at the very end there from Mr. Mark Chapman.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah, good on you, Mark. Both of those lads enjoying 11:21 p.m. still up there on the Gold Coast. So how about it? Wow, what a show. It's been great. And hello, everyone. Here we are. And Ash there in the background, who's come down to say hello and to join us here behind the scenes and bought out the Tim Tam mug. Can you believe that? The Tim Tam mug. That's merchandise if I've ever seen any. Hey, Stocko, good to have your company here, mate.
Thanks for having me.
And nice shirt you're wearing there too, by the way.
Earlier.
Big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, of course. Please head on over to SydSquad.com.au if you want to get involved and support charity. We've got our brand new calendars available for purchase as well. 2025 calendars you can sink your teeth into. And one to stick up on the kitchen wall and the other one for the back of the dunny. Going for a great cause, of course, so please get involved. And while we're here, another special shout out to our beautiful friends, our moderators, who do a wonderful, wonderful job manning all things moderation on the Sid Squad show. In moderation, of course, as well. And thank you, obviously, to everybody who's been involved there in the chat for your wonderful support and for your wonderful humour and your banter as well, and keeping us going to this crazy hour. Now, this is not the latest show that we've had. We've gone well past 12:23 in the past, of course, but it is a later one for us tonight. But we can go and sort ourselves out with a bit of food now, I reckon.
Absolutely.
And so thank you also to everybody who's dropped in super chats, membership anniversaries, at least for those of you who are still hanging out with us here on the show. Very, very kind and nice to have your company. And I will take great pleasure in watching the show back and enjoying things from my perspective at a later time, which would be great. And if we're talking about next time SydSquad goes live, it's probably going to be later this week. Tim was thinking that there might be a show on Friday in the afternoon, so we'll have to see about that. And I'll have a chat to Kurt and see when he's going to go live next as well. What about you, Stocko?
Whenever you're free, mate.
Whenever I'm free.
I'll be there.
You're 4 days off now, which is great.
Absolutely.
You can relax.
Back on Saturday.
But kudos to your team for doing a great job there, bringing in those last Rex aircraft, which is quite rare.
Especially the pilots. As I mentioned earlier, they got families too, and to do that takes a lot of,
Oh, it's good service. That's why we put our trust in Rex. We love them, and a great company indeed. So onwards and upwards for them. It's been a tough year. So so hopefully some better news around the corner for them. That's about it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your company. We're not going to stick this out any longer. I don't know that there's another 146 coming up. Matt, don't be cheeky. And I can't wait for the next live show. So it's going to be a good one. Whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourselves. Stay safe. Be nice, of course. And can't wait to have your company on the next one. You've been hanging out with Kurt and Stocko. And we have been the extended SydSquad family here. You've been watching live plane spotting here with SydSquad, the chill back, family-friendly live show. And look forward to having your company on the next one. See you, Ash. Take care. Thanks for coming again tonight. And thanks to the other wonderful people that came out to say hello as well on the SydSquad show. We had, who else we had? We had Michael McDermott. We had Greg. I've forgotten. Jamie came out. Adrian was out here as well before.
Eddie.
And Daffer was out here. So thanks, guys, for keeping us company. And we'll talk to you all very, very soon. Look after yourselves. That's it from us here at SydSquad. And bye for now. See you very soon. That's it. See ya.
Thank you.